We got a bloody milk salesman in chat. Oi, milk salesman. What kinds of bloody milk you got today? Holy shit, I have a lot of feedback on. I have the I have the most feedback on my voice right now. Like maybe a little too much. Holy shit, hang on, we're gonna balance that out a little bit. Give me a second. Ooh, boop, boop, boop. That's probably good. Hello, everyone. I have some feedback on your voice. Tell me more. If anyone has any feedback on my voice, please type it into the chat right now. I promise I won't make any weird sounds or anything like that. I definitely won't. Nice and I like it. Good for listen to. Well, you're biased. Hello, everybody. And I'm still fixing my audio 1 second. Oh, give me one moment. Ba. I know it doesn't make any sense to you guys what's going on. I'm working on the sort of feedback that I'm hearing in my earphones. There we go, that's a little bit better. Hello! How are we all doing? You know the deal, chat. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy. Radio voice, don't stop talking. It sounds crisp. Very pleasant. It's nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry. I said I wouldn't make weird noises, and then I made weird noises. My bad. My bad, I lied to all of you. I lied to all of you. How the heck are we doing? Good evening. Who's out there, by the way? Goom? Good evening, Goom. Good evening, Goom Drop. Henri Apricot? Julian? Sticky __. Jero Selexon. Hi, I'm Galley. That's not true, I'm not Galley. I've never been Galley. Why would I say I'm Galley? That doesn't make any sense. Woo! Somebody did sub. Holy shit. Who's that? Xanthius? With 7 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy shit. I hope you're doing fantastic. I also like that little purple sub icon. I love that little September icon. I don't know. I kind of dig that little guy. He works for me, no? You know, he works for me. That's my employee. Rye, welcome in. Losky Tosky. I've knocked my boom arm. That probably sounded awful. Kel, the lovely Kel. How you doing? Hopefully well. Egg, welcome on in. How are we all? Sil. Hi. I cannot. Oh god. I'm gonna explain my indecision in a moment. But welcome in. Quillsoft, Bob, Skelly, and of course Xanthius, who did just sub. Ellie skateboarding is so scary. Gosh, let me tell ya about a person that I've once met named Neon Tiger. Neon, thank you for 8 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Thank you for inviting a train into my chat. I haven't even had time to get myself comfy in chat, and you're running a train through here? Oh, it could only be Neon. Could only be Neon. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. Foxbot, how are we doing? Hi. I was gonna say, I don't know if you were there for my good thing the other day, Sticky, but I went skating both days of the weekend this week. I'm bad now, but it's really fun. One thing I still really treasure about skateboarding is I am not a trick skater. I'm not very good at it, but like I'm very confident on my board. I'm pretty good with like shifting my weight, taking inclines, that sort of thing. And like that confidence never really goes away. Like I'm not a good skater anymore. I just have that confidence because I used to spend so much time skating that like I have kind of muscle memory of how to kind of use the board a little bit. It's really cool. I don't know. It's fantastic. We're only just getting back into it. It's pretty much entirely because of Skate. I'm not gonna hide anything there. It's because we got inspired by Skate is what happened there. So as far as I can tell, there's gonna be a wave of people. Oh my. Foxbot? Think of the 5 gifted subs to KK Blaziken Blade, Terene, Denichka, Ghost Pretzel, and Spartan 117. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Mine was shipped this morning. I'm so glad yours got shipped, Goom. We should start snapping each other, like, from the skate park. I remember we used to do that. We used to go on Snapchat and film, like, trick of the day shit. Oh, man. Ooh. Not hiding it either, too. It's kind of pushing me. No, it's exactly that. It's the another thing of, like, I am the most 30 plus now. Like, you gotta be aware of that fact as well. It's like, I'm the most 30 plus person. It comes and goes in waves, right? Because as a kid, you're super flexible, you know? As a kid, you can take an impact. I remember like bashing my head in when I was skating and just like walking it off and being fine. And then in my 20s, I remember, you know, I'm a bit smarter. I'm a bit more technical, you know? So I'm getting there, that sort of thing. In my 30s, it's kind of like, if I take a fall, I'm a little worried about the ramifications, you know? I'm not saying I'm a cripple or anything like that, but I am saying that, like, I could definitely bruise my tailbone pretty fucking badly with 1 or 2 bad falls, you know? Wait till you hit 40 plus and start mentioning having a fall. Yes. Yes, I can imagine that. No, I'm actually, fun fact, my good thing that I posted just today is actually about the fact I'm actually taking some moves to fix, like, health concerns I've had since I was a kid. Not super major ones or anything like that, but just stuff that I never thought, hey, maybe I should get, for example, a supplement to fix that and things like that. I've felt so good this week. I'm going skating again on Thursday. This weekend we're going out, and like, even just a couple weeks ago, looking at activities like that, I would have been like, oh man, I'm gonna need to drum up all of my energy to manage it. Now I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. It's gonna be a fun time. Twitch crashed and that guy is like, nod like this. Not like this. Not like this. Yo, Jin, how you doing? Welcome in. And Sir Peter, hi. All she needed was a little D. Well, I was about to loudly answer, I have that part covered, J-Ro. Which, actually, I do. I am wearing jeans right now. Anyway, hello, everybody. Let me get us off this screen. Hang on, you know where I'd like to go? To the exact same scene, flip the other side. But this one's a little bit more comfy. Welcome on in. So the game I wanted to play last night is out now. By the way, the game I wanted to play last night is out now. I'm glad you guys liked the thumbnail. This is the cheesiest edit in the world, but I kind of love it, to be honest. I kind of love it. Oh, man. Do you notice there's 2 cameos there? It's kind of hard not to see when I put it in full frame like this, but there it is. Love bug for you, Foxbot. You know what? Bug love you too. How about that? The rare bad thing from Guru, I was really hoping I could buy these new limited edition Hello Kitty Girl Skate Codex, and tomorrow is payday, and they are now sold out. Oh, that sucks, Guru. That sucks. Stuff like that's such a pain as well, because, like, you know it's gonna come up on a resale market, and you have to be like, am I the kind of person that pays, like, resale market on, like, a limited edition thing? Do you know what I mean? Oh, did you guys not see it? Yeah, the original is a big scary red, black and red face back there. So like, oh goodness, oh goodness, my word. Thought it was a rose at a glance. I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Lordy, lordy. Oh, you're reminded to stretch a little bit, chat. You're reminded to stretch a little bit. Talking about skating and being 30 plus, it's your reminder to stretch. Welcome in, by the way, Pass. Good to see you. So what we're doing tonight, I should probably talk to you guys about. We're doing House of Necrosis, a game that I played. I've been talking about it all week, but it's a game that I played. Sorry, the Steam cover art for House of Necrosis is just kind of a lot. Hello. Who is this fellow? What is he doing here? I don't know. I don't know. But it's a game I covered during one of the Next Fests. I don't even know if the demo was specifically for Next Fest or anything like that. But it was sensational. It's a dungeon crawling Resident Evil game. I'm really, really keen on it. I have no idea how tonight's going to go. I did have the thought of trying to get even with some unicycle games that we were working with, the past few days. But I thought, man, I don't think I can do that specifically to Closet. Because I know if I do that again, Closet will be there, and I feel like Closet will never forgive me for the unicycle games last night. I feel like that was rough on him, you know? Why, it's me? Well, of course I know him. He's me. Oh, goodness. This is the wrong scene. Don't worry about this one. Whoop. 25, and I feel like I'm hitting the point where I'm no longer invincible. Not / getting exercise actually makes a difference now. Oh, yeah. It does big time. It does big time. I think the big thing is, like, you just don't need to worry about maintenance when you're so young. And I've definitely managed to get away with a lot in my life by just not really giving too much of a shit, you know? Been looking at the page for House of Necrosis. Tried bending my knees and the skateboard flew away. Oh, that's a nasty one. Do you know what size, like, deck and wheels you're dealing with and stuff like that, Sticky? I've been doing this stupid thing where I have an old, like, street skater. So, like, it's a big wide board with huge trucks and huge wheels and things like that, right? Yo, Blaziken, yeah, congrats on the gift sub. And also, bonjour, Blaze, how we doing? Good evening. So I've got this one skateboard that's really great for the street because it's super big. And, you know, you can ride over like chasms and it will keep rolling. Like it's fantastic. And I've got this dinky little trick deck, and I've been swapping the parts in and out, trying to find something like a comfy in between. So I've spent half the time I'm at the skate park just sitting there with my skate tool, like popping wheels and trucks between the two decks, right? It's kind of a lot of fun. I don't know. I miss making like Frankenstein decks for people. Back when we'd be skating and someone would like bust their board or something like that, and you'd have to like, all right, get the trucks off, new wheels for you, sort of thing. Hope you and Chad are doing well. I'm doing fantastic this evening, I would say. Personally speaking, I would say I'm doing fantastic. Was it kind of pricey? They are. I know, like, the wheels matter, like, kind of a lot. To clarify, because I've heard both sides, what makes tricks easier on a smaller deck? So the biggest thing is weight. The biggest thing is weight. The two things is you need a ton of clearance in order to do various tricks, right? And getting that clearance is easier if you have a board that's not going to get in your way, right? So when you have a wider board or a longer board, it's more likely you're going to trip on yourself, which that's fine if you're a larger person or like a taller person, you need it. But ideally you want a small board, specifically so that you can manipulate the area of the board much easier because it's all more centralized. The amount I have to move my legs to ollie on my street skater, which is just this enormous deck that I'm going to turn into like an art piece. I don't think I'm actually going to ride it anymore, is obscene, and I don't want to do it anymore. Were you the local skateboard mechanic? If by local mechanic you mean for like the 4 people I used to skate with, yeah. Absolutely. Nothing on a larger scale than that. Although there was a kid down the skate park that was very fascinated with me doing it, which I thought was really cute, to be honest. I thought that was really cute. So yeah, smaller deck, lighter weight, easier to kick up, and more clearance room for moving things around as well. I think my first deck was an 8.5 and it all makes sense now. I don't even know what mine are. I just know my street skater is ridiculously large. And I've done something silly. I put the wrong size trucks on my smaller deck. So I'm going to have to do the whole damn thing again, take it apart, put the trucks back. I want to keep the really rubbery wheels, like the big wheels for street skating, but I want them on a smaller deck so like I can actually maneuver the damn thing, you know? Because I feel like the wheels, you could use any size wheels and you'd be fine. You could use any size wheels and you'd be fine, but like trucks and deck are very specific, you know? Skill is something to look up to as someone who literally only ever fell off a skateboard once and decided it wasn't for me. I love like comfort skating. It's why my main board has been a street skater. Cause like I don't really give a shit about doing tricks. I care about like going downhill, down the local streets hill. You know, I don't really care about like doing sick grinds or anything like that. I care about like that freedom of movement you get when you're cruising. It's genuinely hard to beat. I really, really love that feeling a lot. I feel like I could convince anyone to enjoy skating based on that feeling. It's just there is a pretty big focus on, hey, can you do an ollie? Can you do a kickflip? It's like, I don't fucking care. I care about being like comfortable on my cruiser, you know what I mean? Mentally preparing so much for when I fall the first time. I've been there for many people's first falls. You just like Zeep kisting? Kinda, yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's a side effect of where I grew up. We didn't have skate parks. We just had like particularly nice pieces of pavement, right? We did not have skate parks. That's the thing. We did not have like a nice like bowl or quarter pipe or anything like that. We had like one shitty ramp that looked like it would kill you if you got on it. And we had like nicely paved like basketball courts, I think, you know. I have respect for anyone who can skateboard, to be honest. I can't even stand on the skateboard without falling off. I mean, it's a skill like anything else, right? It's a skill like anything else. So yeah, I'd be more surprised that someone who, you know, took off and was a natural one or two rides in. Welcome in, by the way, Amy. And Twiggy. Hello. Oh, lordy. But yeah, skating's great. I'm glad so many people are getting back into it with me. Like I said, I just do it as something to get me out, to be honest. That's nice. I like it for that. We're scoping the local skate parks, and it's really fun because there's so many dinky little skate parks in random little neighborhoods that, like, we're kind of exploring as we're doing it, you know? Because there's a couple of big skate parks where, like, you will literally never have any peace and quiet or space to operate. You will just literally never have that. So you got to kind of roam around a bit. You got to kind of find that skate local that like everyone's forgotten about, or like only one group of kids goes there kind of thing. I know. It's very interesting to me, the dynamics of like trying to find space when everyone's using the same sort of public area. Need to learn to balance on a board to make getting to work on my own a lot easier. The one thing I will say about skating is like you got to be pretty confident in both your setup and also your ability to fall. Right? Also your ability to fall. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but I've had instances when I was learning to skate where, like, if I didn't have a good grasp of how to sort of tuck in and, like, protect myself a little bit, oh, it would have been pretty bad. It would have been pretty fucking bad. Believe it or not, falling off a board safely is a talent that you need to practice. There's a lot of things people do, like putting their arms out in certain ways and things like that, that make, like, they make them a lot more damaging than they need to be, if that makes sense. Planning on going out to the skate park here super early. It's tiny and has too many kids. Yeah, we're thinking of doing, like, the thing we want to do is we want to go skating on, like, Thursdays after Julian knocks off work. So we can go skating and then wrap up by getting tasty treats somewhere, you know? Make it into a habit. I had friends who could skateboard and they tried to teach me a few times, but I never got the hang of it. I'm trying to think if I ever had anyone really teach me skating. I don't think I did, because it wasn't a popular thing where I grew up. Like I said, we did not have a skate park. We very specifically just had some pavement. Falling is easy. I do that all the time. Unironically, somebody, you would make a great skater. If you're being 100% honest about that, you would make a fantastic skater. I'm not joking. I've seen people get good at skating with less of a grip of the talents required, to be honest. But yeah, it's fun. It can get you to work pretty easy. When I was living in Perth, I used my skateboard a few times to get to the trainer, because I was riding the train to work sort of thing. It was nice enough, but I always felt like I was getting in people's way, because it's a lot busier in Perth than it is way out the sticks where I am now. Bought some wrist supports today. Get yourself some of those gloves with the I'm assuming this is what you have, Sticky. Some of those gloves with the palm has like a raised piece of plastic for like catching the ground when you fall. That shit is worth its weight in gold. Oh my god. There's a McDonald's right next to the park where I'm boycotting it. I'm going to have to smell fresh McDonald's as I'm skating hungrily. It's evil like Disney's smell trick. For what it's worth, if you go long enough without McDonald's, it does not smell appetizing. If you go long enough without McDonald's, like, it's not appetizing food. It's not. I don't know anyone that still eats at McDonald's, man. Like, I kind of get it because it's cheap and tacky, but like, I don't know. It's been a hot minute for me. Got it over spending $120 on a helmet. Nice, Sticky, nice. Think I'll need to invest in a longboard in particular then. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I have never been longboarding, but I've had people recommend it to me a bunch of times. I just don't think there's a good enough area for me to longboard. I don't really know what I would longboard. I don't know. Probably very good if you know where you're at and what you can sort of bomb and things like that. That sounds pretty fun. For the record, I'm just shy of 6 feet tall. Hey, so am I. Let's go, somebody. Thought I don't feel the hunger towards it anymore, but I can imagine my stomach hurting if I get hungry. What you gotta do is you've got to condition yourself that after your skate, you need to get something that is nothing like McDonald's. Right? You need to get something, I'm talking like you go get yourself like a burrito. Yeah, something that's nothing like a McDonald's meal. Your brain will recondition that smell. I'm telling you. Wonder if the taller you are, the harder skating is. I would say the taller you are, probably the bigger board you need. It depends on what you're doing with it though, as well. I do think there is concerns of like weight when you're skateboarding but I mean, that's just in a general sense of like, you'll probably operate the board differently when you're a different weight, you know what I mean? So Aldi right behind me, I'll get a mango. Oh, what I wouldn't give for like a tasty mango right about now. Holy shit. Not letting falling or failing deter you is a big help in making you want to do anything, want to try to do happen. Just so happens that boarding can give you some scrapes at all. Yeah, exactly that. If you're too tall, you're at risk of flying into space, but that is true, actually. That is, okay, one thing I will say, I didn't want to bring this up, but Sammy makes a great point. If you are over 6 feet tall and you pop a manual, if you feel your arms go out side to side in a sort of T-pose position, whatever you do, display zero emotion. Zero emotion. The moment you show emotion from that T-posing form, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. I may need a very long board with those wheels that look like off-road wheels. See, that's what I was kind of using still. That's what I was kind of using. I have some like hybrid material wheels that like they're kind of bouncy, and I want to stick them on a smaller deck and see if like, well, bouncy wheels plus small deck, can I like get some good tricking in or anything like that? I really don't know. I feel like as much as skating is the exact same as when I was a kid, there's also like a bunch of shit that I didn't have access to or didn't exist really commonly back then. Like I remember wheels used to be rock fucking solid when I was a skater as a kid. Like wheels used to be ridiculously tough by design, and it meant if you got scuff marks and or you fucked up and you took a rock to the side of your wheel or something like that, you could literally feel the chip every single time you rolled it. And now they have like kind of spongy material for wheels that's like way easier to get over cracks and things like that. I don't know. Seems new to me. I don't know how much of a modern invention that is, but I like it. Smiled and I found myself on the wing of a plane. Oh dear. My word. One of these days I'll have to start playing video games, chat. I apologize. This is not just skater talk, I swear. This is not just skater talk. I mean, unless it is. Is this skater talk? It could be skater talk, chat. How many people here have tried skating, by the way? I'm curious about that. How many of you guys have tried skating? And if you tried it, did you like it? Was there a reason that you don't do it anymore? As a tall bear, I can confirm height does affect boarding, mainly because different heights affect the center of gravity you need to focus on for stability's sake. That's sort of what I was thinking, Blaze. It's kind of like you would operate differently. Like, as someone that's nearly 6 foot, I have to be quite hunched for a lot of what I do, you know, going up ramps and half pipes, which makes me look like a fucking goblin. I must stress, whenever I go up any sort of pipe or incline or anything like that, I look like a creature. It's not flattering, because the best way for me to center my gravity is to really, really hunch in. It does not look appropriate. I've been told to look into shark wheels, which are super expensive, but seems worth it in a silly way, because roads and parts here are awful and full of holes. The wheels are one of those still circular but square shapes that still roll in a straight line. I would recommend it, Goom, because the one time I was careless about this, I was boarding downhill, and I hit, to this day, I don't know if it was a crack or a rock or whatever it was, but I was moving quite fast downhill, and the board simply stopped. The board simply stopped. And do I mean I stopped and I got off the board and I was okay? No, the board stopped. I'm still going very fast downhill. And I remember having a good, to me, it felt like probably 3 or 4 full seconds in the air of just considering like, I've got a lot of options here. How am I gonna handle this one? The impact's gonna be pretty bad. I guess I should probably, you know, have it on forearm and palm kind of thing, and measuring this thing out. And like, I hit hard enough that even catching myself on the pavement, my head whipped down and I took my chin to the concrete. I still hit hard enough that like my head whipped down to the concrete. I'm blown away that I managed that, honestly. It's a huge fuck up, but suffice to say, take your like wheels and safety very seriously, because like that happening one time, it like ruins your week, right? Or worse, if you have a bad, oh my god, Denper's here. There we go. Whew, I saw people waving. I didn't know what was going on. Somebody did sub. That is 27 months of the Denper Pixel. Honestly, someone who I can't imagine this channel without. Thank you. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. 27 months of Gary Johnson. Just hit that QuickTime event and everything will be fine. I probably did look like the guy from Heavy Rain missing all of his QuickTime inputs, Foxbot. You know, where he's like slipping on the vegetable produce in the chase scene and shit like that. I probably look like that, just coasting through the air. I'm so glad no one saw me do that. I think it is the biggest I've ever beefed it, to be honest. I really like you getting Dead Pixel as a bug check. I don't know why. Oh, goodness. I can feel that just through words. It blew me away because like I was in the air so long. I was 100% certain. I'm like, I can catch myself. I know what to do. And I caught myself and it just was not enough. It just simply was not enough. I remember I had a gravel goatee for like a week or so because my chin had just like impacted in such a way it just like scraped it just scraped me pretty bad there, right? I look like an evil little supervillain. Bug Air, thank you. Yes, Bug Air, thank you. Very good, very good, very good. Oh man. Phantom, hello. Welcome on in. am 6'3", I believe. Yeah, Sticky, I don't know what it is, and I hope this is a compliment to you. I didn't need to know that because I always assumed you were very tall. I'm not 100% sure why I did that. It's kind of like a Sincald effect. You've always given me the vibe of a very tall friend. Flew to 4 to 5 meters off a bike, so I know the feeling. It's bizarre, isn't it? Because it's like peaceful. I don't know how many people have stacked it in situations like that, but it is weirdly peaceful, where you're just sort of sailing through the air and you're just sort of like, oh, well, I wish this had gone differently, but here we are. Time to weigh up our options. Oh, man. The Fresh Princess of Bug Air. Thank you, Goom. Thank you. Do I give off short energy? Phantom, I know you're a short king. I know you're a short king. Do I know that? I don't know if I know that, but I know that. Do I know that? Maybe I know that. Not sure. Anyway. My word. God damn it, you do. Oh, man. Oh, man. Reminds me of a frequent joke I used to make, which might be less popular now, because I don't know how many of you guys have been around since he used to stream, but I used to say Geb used to give off tall friend energy, which is hilarious because he is not tall. He is a very short man. This is not a body shaming thing or anything like that. It is purely a joke at the idea of tall and short having their own energies. That's such an awkward height. I'd love to get rid of a few inches or gain some other weight. I'm kind of the same way. I think I'm like 5'11". Like I'm not a meaningful boundary over 6 foot, but I'm not far enough below it either. I'm just kind of, I don't know. I'm 5'2". I will mention this. I'm either 6 foot or 5'11". I'm pretty sure I'm 5'11". I don't think I'm 6 foot. And I used to date someone that was 4'11". I used to date someone that was 4'11". Dating someone that is a full foot shorter than you is a weird experience. Hello, Raw and Mochi, welcome in. I fell off a bike downhill and the road had gravel on it because the snow had just melted. So I slid down the road on gravel hands first for like 7 meters. Mochi, no! Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I can feel like, oh, there's, we're gonna be TMI for a second. There's an effect when you scrape yourself pretty bad on pavement, usually from skating, but biking and things like that can do it. Where you do in fact get it under the skin and like, I can feel that. Jesus. Oh, Mochi, I'm so sorry. Still have a scar on the wrist? Oh, that's a teeth clencher. Holy shit. Don't care about the look of the number. 5'11" would suit me perfectly. I'm 5'7" or 8 or 6. I'm not sure. And pain makes my back weird. I'm sorry, Guru. The look of the number, I don't know. The look of the numbers never concerned me, but it does bother me that, like, I'm just a height, you know what I mean? I've torn all the skin off a palm doing exactly that. It's nasty shit. Oh, man, skating has provided me with the only time I have ever blacked out. The only time I have ever 100% blacked out was from skating. Someone hit me on a BMX when I was on a quarter pipe. Someone like landed from the other side. It was like, maybe it was like a ramp. I think it was like a ramp. And someone on a BMX landed on it from the other side, therefore landing on me, and threw me down at an angle into the ground, head on the back into concrete. And I remember that happening and not a ton from the next like 20 to 30 minutes of my life. I don't remember like a ton after that experience for like some time. I am 100% sure I was knocked unconscious for like a little bit. I don't know. Weird stuff happens when you're a skater kid. Split out a laugh as soon as you said a BMX rider. Fuck, did I screw up? Did I screw up, Goom? Was avoiding detail with my crash. Most falls can be pretty gruesome. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you, Sticky. I get you. Is your noggin okay? In all honesty, I was probably concussed, but also I was 13 and trying to act cool. So like, I don't think I made that apparent to anyone. I don't know. Good lord. Also, Vio's here. Hi, Vio. Welcome on in. No idea what you mean. You're good. Oh, phew. Okay. I thought I set off the Goom alarm. Holy shit. They haven't shipped my headphones cable, chat. They haven't shipped my headphones cable, which means I'm just sitting here like a doofus, barely able to hear myself in these backup headphones. I'm so sad. I got a bell rung and played it off. I did though, is the thing. I did though. I remember just like sitting there and I did that thing that everyone does, which is where like you don't want to do too much. You don't want to do too much. But also you don't want to like go home or something, right? So I remember sitting in the corner of the skate park and all my buddies like doing lines and things like that, and then heading over to me and being like, "Hey, do you wanna like do this quick check-in?" Nah, I'm all good. Nah, I'm all good. I may have been more like 16 actually. I think I was more like 16 at the time. And just that very real feeling of like, I don't want to act like I'm really not okay, but I'm just gonna, nah, I'm fine. It's all good. All good. No worries. No worries. Do your headphones have a proprietary cable? Yeah, fun fact about my fucking Audio Technicas. They have a locking mechanism, which means they need their own, you need an Audio Technica cable because there's like a tooth inside where you plug the cable, where it like hooks in, right? And you literally need their cable to hook it in. It's a replaceable cable. Awesome. It has to be replaced by their brand. Brr. So I can't just get like a 2.5 to a 3.5 and plug it in. I need to get a fucking Audio Technica 2.5 to 3.5. Oh my god. I'm still mad about it. At least it might mean I can salvage like a $300 headset, you know? Right? It's a 3.5. It's a 3.5 if you crack them open and like surgically remove a tooth. I ain't gonna do that, man. Like I ain't gonna do that. I've seen people's tutorials and things like that on how to do that, and I really don't want to. I have a quick work-related question. After you graduate from a master's degree, are you still considered a student? You're the master of all students, VR. I think therefore you start teaching the class, right? That's how it works. Mooney, welcome in. Good to see you. Tiggy, neon, or socks, whatever folks would prefer. I find myself falling to socks a lot. I don't know why. It's so friendly. It's such a friendly name. I don't know. My bones just hurt from listening to that story. It can be pretty grim, can't it? It can be pretty grim. Oh, goodness. Speaking of grim, we are playing a game tonight that, like, I think, if I'm right, I think we're going to get some 4x3 goodness, chat. I think we need some 4x3 goodness. Also, hello, by the way, Smiles. How you doing? I'm on the third setup ear cup pads for my current headphones, and I'm so glad they're so easily swappable. Hear me out. I have, oh gosh, what are they? They're Audio Technica, like, MX50s or something like that. Apparently a fairly divisive set of headphones. They have, like, full cup rotation. Everything is replaceable in them, and they sound fine, and I can hear myself really well. And they work super well with my latency-free monitoring and things like that with my microphone. I like Audio Technica stuff. I think they're great. I think they're fantastic. I also think mine are held together with zip ties. So I really have tried to get absolutely all the blood from the stone I can with this pair of headphones, because they're expensive and I like them. They are years and years and years old at this point. So like I'm fine with the fact that, you know, okay, maybe every 3 years I need to buy a cable from them. You know, that's not the end of the world, so long as the headphones are good, right? I would rather that than the average gamer headset, where like if one thing breaks, and usually it is the cable or the connection between the two earphones, you have to throw them in the bin. I'm 100% okay with, you know, sometimes I need to mail order a cable compared to that, right? Everybody is a student as long as they're studying in their life. We're all kind of a student of Twitch right now, aren't we? We're all sort of studying Twitch in this moment. Oh man, I've been live for 40 minutes. What? Okay. Well, at this point, I might as well bullshit until the ad break. That's the problem. Now I might as well just bullshit until the ad break. Cause like I gotta have to play ads before we do anything. Fuck. All right. VR work context follows. Okay, part of my work is registering memberships. Had an inquiry earlier asking about a membership application. They are in the US taking a master's degree program, but they're moving to Singapore post-graduation. They want to apply for a student membership to the Singapore Council of the Org. Quite a pickle there, VR. I feel like you've just given me... Do you guys ever do those... There's like those paragraph-long mysteries? I used to bust those out for stream. Do you guys know those? My mom used to have a big book of them where it's like, I don't know, it's like Mr. Blue was on his way to work wearing one pair of shoes. And when the time of the murder occurred, his footprints were found in the snow at a place 2 miles away. How did this happen? You know, I love those. I really, really enjoy those, to be honest. They're a very, very like 80s thing, I think, but I kind of love them. I'd assume being graduated means not a student anymore. That was my take as well, but like, I mean, here's the thing. Also, student discounts go for literally as long as you can lie about them, right? Like, just to be clear, when you go somewhere and they're like, oh, students get in for half price or whatever, you just have to be like, yes, I'm definitely a student, or was at one point in time, certainly. Please ignore if not your interest. No, I'm very interested in your life, Theo. I'm very interested in your life. We all are. How dare you accuse us of disinterest? My word. It's okay, I'm on my 4th degree, clearly. Yes, yes. I mentioned this the other day. I got carded. I got carded somewhere just before I turned 30. Which I still think is the funniest. I got carded right before I turned 30, and my actual reaction was to just sort of blurt out and gasp, oh, thank you. It just, unironically, just like, can I see some ID, please? I just sort of went, oh, thank you. I still think about that. I still think about that. I would never do something like that with Transperth. Yes, it would be very disagreeable if you did something like that with Transperth. That's a great point. That would be extremely disagreeable. Who would try and get public transport for cheap? And who would do that using this one carefree method? Who would do this, Sticky? As far as Adobe is concerned, I was a student for like 2 years after finishing my degree. Exactly, exactly. Also, fuck Adobe. I feel like every time Adobe comes up in conversation, I need to remind people to shout, fuck Adobe. Just fuck them. Lordy. You should buy a backup cable to avoid this situation. That is an excellent point. It's that, or I train market. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, this is the level of my depravity. I'm going to get a decoy cable. I'm gonna use my busted ass cable as a decoy. Because Marcus, when he wants my attention, knows that he gets my attention through biting any cable at my desk and then yelling. He doesn't like biting the cables. He just bites them because he knows I get up and I chase him around if he bites my cables, right? I'm going to leave a decoy cable in front of my computer that is safe for Marcus. There's going to be a safe for Marcus biting cable in front of my desk. Oh my, this is actually genius. This is genius. I'll never need to replace a cord ever again. It's always morally correct to Yaha Adobe products. What's wild is I cannot support that in any way vocally on Twitch, Lexum, which is weird that I would read it out then. It's weird that I would read it out if I definitely can't support it in any way. That's ridiculous. That's so smart though. The thing about owning cats is you realize that you're essentially in a 24/7 battle of wits. They work on their own methodology, and you need to be better than them at it. You need to be smarter than your cat, which sounds ridiculous, but is the truth of the matter. Queensland is cheap right now. They put all train bus fees to 50 cents to lure me back to Oz, and that's the only reason you moved here, right, Smiles? Just to be clear. You only came back to Queensland specifically for the 50-cent bus tours? I'm picturing Smiles just like hopping on the bus, big smile, puts a $10 note in front of the bus driver, and just goes, oh, I'm gonna be here all day, champ. I'm gonna be here all day. Solely for trades, choo-choo. I still think about the old, I remember it was we were out for dinner with our friends in Sydney, and we were talking about taking the train like up the Blue Mountains, or to the area up there. And they were like, oh, that train's ancient. It's really bad and awful. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that you have to get on that really bad and awful train to go up there. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I'll grin and bear it. We'll see how it is. We hopped on it on our way up, and it was so much better than any train in Perth. Oh my god, it was so much ridiculously better than any train in Perth. You could turn the seats around if you wanted to turn them into, like, booths. You had, like, really nice, like, window space. It was double-decker. Like, what the fuck? What is Perth doing? Oh my god. I'd move to Australia just for the 50 cents buses. God, I wish they were that cheap here. Public transport isn't that bad here. Public transport in Perth is actually quite good. It's just that the train lines kind of suck. And that's a real bummer when it's so spread out that, like, you need to use the train lines pretty often. The trains kind of suck. The buses and, like, the public transport and things like that. It is decent. It's cheap. It's fine. It's just yeah. Not the most exciting developments in the field of train choices here. Yeah, clay brick. Especially gymnast, which I need to edit files without converting them to another file type. I see, I see. I will speak no more on this. I will speak no more on this. I don't think I'm allowed to. Also, Foxbot, thank you for the self-care check. I'm bloody halfway through my water already, but that's the nature of tonight, I guess. My word. Alright, well... Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot to do this. Hang on. Wub. I'm a monster and I've denied you guys funny buttons. Hang on a second. There we go. Welcome in, by the way, Rousey. I hope you're doing well. Dogbane leaf beetle. You know what? I've never looked up some of these bugs. Piranha. Oh shit. Hey, have you guys seen a Dogbane leaf beetle recently? When's the last time you guys looked at a Dogbane leaf beetle? Huh? Because you're about to. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Are you kidding me? This guy looks like a rare drop in Diablo. What are you talking about? Jesus. Iridescent? That's you, Rousey. That's you. It's a jewel bug. Yeah, they do look like jewels, don't they? Melbourne's pretty good trains as long as you don't need to leave Greater Melbourne, and if you do, only in 4 specific directions. Yeah. So it goes, unfortunately. So it goes. Perth is just kind of like the train lines are like uncomfortable. I don't know if that's even a comment I can make, but yeah, they're just uncomfortable, the train lines here. I don't know. Matt, it's about $2 USD a single ride, and if the bus is on time, that's because it's the previous bus running an hour late. Oh my god, that's awful. You know, things are mostly fine here in that department. Or I haven't been on a bus or a train in a hot minute. Ooh. We need to ride somewhere together, chat. We need to ride somewhere together. I still need to do that bit I was talking about. Oh shit, there's a goal coming for me. I still need to do that bit I was talking about where I want to just go to the Perth Cactus at like, let's say like noon on a Thursday or something like that. And I'll just be like, I will be at the Cactus noon on a Thursday. It's up to chat to find me. If you are a Perth bug, you have to come to the Cactus and try and find me. Fun fact, I've never been on a train. We need to change that, somebody. Train rides are fantastic. Getting absolutely Cactus on a Thursday, well, that's probably... It might lead to that, but that's not what I meant. We don't have trains for the public? I hate this. What do you have trains for? What's the point of trains? What's the point? Think about this, chat, and think about this based on the fact that we played Nightmare Train last night and it was god-awful. What even is the point of a train? What's the point? That's so sad. I've never thought of never having been on a train as sad, but let me tell you, I am neurodivergent enough that my literal first word was train. My literal first word in life was train. So, see into that what you will, I guess. Oh, goodness. Okay, chat. Okay, I gotta get my freaking game going, don't I? I gotta get my freaking game going, chat. Bearer, seek, train. The very same. Oh, I think I'm right, chat. Oh. Does that look like it's time for a little shwoop? Shwoop. Whip. Whoop. It does look like it's time for a little... Oh, look at that. So beautiful. My first word was dinosaur, but said dinosaur. That's really good. Also, just gonna put it out there, I'm in favor of a dev that signs their game with a little smiley face. I think that's cute. Moving stuff like how semi-trucks do, that's all the trains here are for. That's boring. That's boring. Let Phantom on a train. Unbelievable stuff. Currently sitting on a train and stopped for signal issues. Oh my, Skelly's got the exciting narrative of the evening. Who's this Necrosis and why are we at her house? Is it your house? Yes. You know what? It's my house. Jesus Christ, I'm so close to having to do ad break. I don't really want to start the game, but you know what? I guess we will. I don't remember if this is a good controller game. It feels like aesthetically it should be. We're gonna give that a shot. We'll do controller for a bit. Welcome to House of Necrosis, chat. I'm gonna let it speak for itself. So welcome in, Emily. Your winner! Bug check number 1, your winner! cannot stress enough, that is a very slim chance of that popping. Welcome in. Start of a great career. In the depths of the forest, an old mansion stands. Reports of bizarre murders have surfaced. A special forces team was sent, but no one has returned. You entered the mansion with your team, but now you are alone. The halls are dark, and unsettling sounds echo around you. Will you survive? I am so excited for this game because of how good the demo was. And I have a feeling the difficulty hasn't been lowered since the demo, because I do see quite a few reviews of people saying, like, this game is straight up unfair, which I think sounds quite exciting. Playing a game designed this way that's meant to be, like, kind of unfair and infuriating sounds pretty interesting to me. It's a mystery dungeon game, right? Yes, it is. So, handgun, ammunition. But one of the things I really like about it is what makes it kind of survival horror-y is you can see the map up there, right? You can see the doorways. You can actually look. You can actually look the various directions down the hallways to see things that you otherwise wouldn't see from top down. And it does add to things feeling like very scary, honestly. Like sometimes you'll do this and you'll see the biggest, nastiest motherfucker in the next room over and you just think, I don't want to go in there, you know? Is there a way to turn? I don't remember if there's a way to... There's camera adjustment. I guess, no, it's just if you're facing there, okay. Weaken Hex, alright. It's Mystery Dungeon X Survival Horror, it sounds so rad. Yep, it's Mystery Dungeon as... Oh, I see, there's a shrimp in there. You know what I might do, chat? I'm sorry to do this to you guys. I might turn game chat off. Is what I would say if that button worked. So you guys can see, like, the stat bar down there. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's an improvement? I think that's an improvement. It's it's Resident Evil Mystery Dungeon, is what it is. Hi, guys. Oh, you can aim to turn. That's right, you can aim to turn, okay. So how do you boys move? I think it's every second turn, right? Yeah, it is. Woo! So there's a little bit of like Crypt of the Necrodancer there as well, because like you need to sort of get in that kind of dance with enemies to make sure that they're not walking up on you at the right time. Do we bring back wall chat? If I had the source on hand, I would, yes. I don't think I do. Give me that herb. Hi! I think I literally just have enough bullets to deal with this, right? Unless... Also, yeah, welcome to the most Final Fantasy VIII ass menu you've ever seen in your goddamn life. What is swap weapon? Is there a swap weapon? I know there's a swap weapon. Is it maybe if you turn aim off? Oh, it's just there's an attack button for it, right? Come here, buddy, I dare you. Enter my circumference. Now we pedal back. Aim this way and hit. Dance back. There we go. Save the bullets. Although I do think we are just in a prologue, so it's not too important, but why not? So sold on this already. This game was... I was pissed when we played this during Next Fest, because I played this... I think it was the last demo I played. And I genuinely wanted to play so much more of it, and there was no reason to. Oh god, birds. Now you guys move every turn, so you know what? I might just give you a little... Shot into knife should do it. It does. How am I going to get spaced out from you enough to not take an attack here? I don't think I can, right? No, I don't think I can. Still going to do this. Shoot into slap. There we go. Slap. Drop back. Slap. Drop back. The delicate dance. Slap. Drop back. Love the camera view, honestly. It's really, really good, isn't it? It's such an interesting way of almost imitating fixed perspective. I never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I don't know anything about how that works, but I'm told there's like quite a few lessons of that here. I feel a lot more like modern roguelikes are kind of in this one as well, but to each their own. This does look very interesting. Emily, this is one of those games that like, I tier listed all my Next Fest games, and I think this was one I put in a tier where I said like, I would dodge a extended family member's funeral in order to play this game on launch. I actually wouldn't. That's just me being a bit comedic. But still! Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, equipment has levels too, which is... Important to a degree, I think. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I have no way of knowing. I only played the demo. I didn't play Mystery Dungeon enough. I didn't play Mystery Dungeon at all. But one thing I really like is, you see how that map moves with the camera? I really like that as a touch. This is really competently made, would be the best way I'd put it. Give you a slap. Got handgun? Oh yeah, because there can be different, like, it's an unidentified handgun. Well, we're gonna use it and find out if it's got, like, cool fire in it or something. I would want my extended family to want me to skip the funeral to play this. Oh dear. Ooh! Big crit, okay. That's a regular ass handgun, I don't care about that. A fun fact, it's also got a little bit of extraction shooter in it. Because the shit you get in these runs, you will take with you outside of the runs. If you die, you lose it all. But you will take these things outside of the runs, and you can, like, equip yourself for the next excursion, which I think is really cool. Now, how levels factor into that, I'm not 100% sure. Who's down there? No one. There's a crow. Come here, bud. And that is now fully explored. Okay, awesome. We can leave. Punctuation is important. It's much different depending on where you put a comma in Final Fantasy VIII As. It took me a second, so you know what? I will give that joke in the stream. I heard it too. I heard it too. Oh, man. Continue to next floor. Also, we got doors! We got Resident Evil-ass doors! Oh, let's go. What do we got here? Encyclopedia, ammunition, and confuse hex. Oh, hi! I don't like you, like, literally at all. Just so you know. Is that worth a bullet? Oh, yeah, it's worth a bullet. Holy shit. What's your movement? You move every time I move. Oh, you having me on this diagonal is very annoying. What is running? I just speeds it up, okay. So what if we... Slap for slap? I really don't want to go slap for slap with you, dude. Jesus, you hit really hard. Okay, lesson learned. I'd much rather deal with that, I'm not gonna lie. What is skip turn? I think I'd rather just slap to skip turns, to be honest. I think you work the same way as the legs do. Ah, good! Chat, meet Mr. Beef. Mr. Beef is here now. I believe our prologue has ended. Alright, let's see what kind of dance we can get off here either way. You're not gonna trigger a... Okay. How hard do you hit? Pretty hard as it turns out. I don't really have counterplay for that right now, my friend. No bullets left. I can block off that zombie like this, but... Holy shit, hang on a second. Throw this to Hex to curse the target and weaken their attacks. Well, I did weaken his attacks. Problem is, he just hurts my ass now. Curse the target with confusion. Sure? I have an idea. I need you out of the way, bud. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Okay, do your smash, please. Nice. It's possible. Hello, my lovely. Have some HP, increase max HP by 25 when consumed to full health. Oh! I'm pretty sure that door's gonna say defeat the boss to escape, huh? Yep. Well, shit, okay. It's time for me to go to the dramatic conclusion where we get the forced death. There we go. Perfect time for ads, chat. Now, I believe we get to see the hub world. I believe we go to the hub world now. That is not friend-shaped at all. Nothing in this game is friend-shaped. And chat, remember, death is no escape. The end is just another beginning. Ha! You're still alive. I saved you from certain death, you know. Brought you to my safe place. Quite the wretched nook, wouldn't you say? Me? Oh, I'm just a scavenger of sorts. A humble collector of treasures. A rat in a maze just like you. Oh, looking for your comrades. How tragic. I'm afraid they've very likely faced their dire end already. Or worse, transformed into something horrible. Such a sad fate, isn't it? Oh, wanting to leave this place, are you? Ah, but it's not so simple. It really is not. No one truly knows how to leave this twisted labyrinth. You can't simply walk out, can you? It's like a cruel joke, never-ending nightmare. But listen closely. There are many flaws, and in the deepest depths, perhaps, there lies an answer you seek. But beware. The paths to those depths are fraught with danger. Oh, I wouldn't dare venturing too deep. Oh, and if you so wish to trade, I have just what you need. Rare treasures for some shiny coins. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say? Well then, good luck on your journey. May you find what you seek. Or perhaps, what seeks you? Farewell. Nice guy, I think. Oh, thank you, Phantom. Also, fun fact, when you're in the lobbies, tank controls. I just really wanted you guys to know that. When you are outside here in these lobbies, it's full tank controls. Just because why not, right? Why not? Anyway, while we learn a little bit more about the storage system and things like that, I actually do have to run ads. It's Twitch, I gotta run ads. I'm very, very sorry. I'm gonna press the button so that you guys don't miss anything, because now's the best opportunity to do it. And when we get back, we're gonna do an actual run. What do you reckon? I'm gonna go, boop. Sure is a decision of all time, it is indeed. Welcome in, by the way, Liz. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Bearer, seek lest. Beautiful. Rescue crystal. Using this teleports you back outside to a safe place. Keeping all the items in your inventory will take 3 turns to activate. We'll leave that in there for now. Wait a minute, is there a reason to leave it in there or not? I mean, I guess there is, yeah. The next, maybe we wait up. Maybe we wait up. How beautiful is the, like, pre-rendered background, by the way? Oh, man, I'm such a fan of how this game presents itself. My word. Oh, lordy. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you all a tick to get through ads before we do anything. I feel like that's the right thing to do. Kako, welcome in. Hi. How stuck is your door? Sorry, I tabbed out and I was just face to face with this. Little guy. Oh, goodness. Getting my look sorted for the evening, everybody. Alright. Why is the Grinky here? Why is the Grinky here already? Gee, here's a thought. Old books, nothing of importance. You sure? Alright, what you got for me, bud? You can identify shit. Okay. That's kind of cool. Magic revolver, occult handgun. Chance to knock back on hit, might break at any moment, deals double damage on harm. Pushes you back when shot. Chance for killing blows to cost no ammo. Okay, so items are going to get kind of wild. I am excited about that. Alright, ads are just about wrapping up. We're going through. Give me that Resi Evil door. Is this just the same storage chest? Yep. The door is locked. The door is locked. And let me tell you, stop me if you've heard this one before, chat. Seems to be locked. There's an emblem depicting a spider above the keyhole. Alright, so I'm assuming that's each individual boss opens a wing or something like that. That's an unflattering way for the pixels to sort of jostle. I just realized. That's, Fair enough. Fair enough. Ads have concluded. We're going in. Leave for the inner halls? Yes. So, now we know how the game plays, let's try to actually survive. Got knife, equipped knife. Hi, bird. Come here.
I remember that time about a month ago I told the story of how I saw movement next to my router before my internet went out. I have now seen glowing white dots around there at about 4 a.m.
While interesting, let's maybe not use the TTS for, hey, listen to my message, Evie. No offense. I would appreciate that. What is this? Sorry? Are you haunted? Are you suffering a haunting? Is that what's happening? Good morning, bestie. How are we, Tupper? I think it's best to just eat the damage from these birds, right? They hit for like, yeah, they hit for like 5. I'd rather just knife them. Yo, Nooch, how we doing? Welcome on in. How necrotic is your house, by the way? We have Tupper now. Grimoire of Healing. Hang on a second. Read this book to permanently learn the spell Cure. Aha. It doesn't seem to have a cost. Okay. Interesting. Just so in order to get the message, you didn't need to read all that. Right, but it's not what the TTS is for. It's okay. I can read messages in my chat. It's totally fine. Playing Clover Pit, found my new Balatro, at least for the short term. I wish I felt that way about Clover Pit. I didn't vibe with the demo. Here's the thing though, I didn't really vibe with the Balatro demo actually, now that I think about it. No, you're gonna get me addicted to gambling, aren't you? You're gonna get me addicted to gambling. This has been your agenda all along. All along it's been your agenda, I get it. Free heal? Maybe it's on a cooldown or something, I'm not really sure. That's floor 2, let's worry about that later. I'd rather full clear, right? Like, I'd rather take it slow and full clear all these levels than rush through and get into shit I'm not ready for. Come here. I thought you loved the Balatro demo. Maybe I did. From what I remember, I wasn't super sold on it, but it's possible I loved it. I don't know. Either way, Clover Pit didn't resonate with me. I don't know why. I was really excited for it, and then I played the demo, and I went, oh... Which I think is a me thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I think it's just a me thing. Been vibing with Pip My Dice, Balatro Yahtzee? Oh, I didn't know about that one. Come here. It's a big fucking shank. There we go. Has a cooldown, might be movement-based. Being able to just sit and wait seems strong for this game. That is a big element of it as well. I do know some of the floors are kind of like chase scenes as well from memory. Which is like, you know, you don't want to sit still for a long period of time for obvious reasons. Come here, bud. So I spent about 30 health on crows. Brown serum. Played a bunch, but yeah, I can see it getting old very quick. Maybe it's that. It is also like a $10 game, so like it's fine if it gets old. Like it's fine if it's not every game is going to be Balatro. Do you know what I mean? And that's especially true of games that imply they are like Balatro. They are from Balatro. What's the word? Inspiration. My card is better as very goop. You recommended that to me the other day, didn't you, Losky? I never checked it out because I'm the worst person. Don't have a VPN or anything like that, but I got a German ad and then an Italian one. That's quite strange. I've never heard of that happening. Can you come here? Thank you. There you go. Maybe Twitch is telling you to learn German and Italian. We do have German and Italian people in the chat. That's possibly related. It's not, but it'd be funny if it was. Welcome in, by the way, Void. Cure is essentially a free heal, and I expect the downside of that to be a cooldown at the least. I'm thinking something like that. We can maybe test it at the end of the floor. Nice. Floor plan. Reveals the current floor on your map. Cool. I mean, I'm half Italian, so yep, there we go. So it's 50% Nooch's fault. Oh, goodness. Frikadelli! Hallo, der Unterricht beginnt? The lesson starts. Ah, there we go. And the Italian ad was for me. Thank you. We've solved it, chat. We've solved it. I love it when we come together to piece something like this out. I watch a German streamer, a German Trackmania streamer a bunch. And there's a exclamation that I hear quite frequently that if anyone speaks German, I would be very interested in. It's like the name Zach. It's like Zuck. Zuck as an exclamation. Is that like a curse word? Should I not be saying that? What is Zuck? I'm very worried I've just said something quite rude. It's balls. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh goodness. You know why moths live for a long time? Because they can see the light but never get there. Oh, Branko, that's a good one. I like that. I like that. Got handgun, but inventory is full. What do I do about that? Like, ancient coins. Some tarnished coins that are used as currency, maybe traded for valuable items. Have I not equipped this random-ass jacket? Now I have it equipped. Does that make inventory space? No, equipment still takes inventory space. Okay. We can, like, leave some stuff on the floor and come back for it, maybe? Throw this hex to hurt the target and heal yourself? Maybe. No, Ellie said balls on stream? Oh, no. You can call someone du suck, and it's like you ass, but it's also a synonym for balls. Technically, it just means bag. I'm learning so much about not just the German language, but also the streamer I watch. Thank you, Frikadelli. I appreciate that. What if we just use the floor plan? Oh, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it? That's a hot lot of stuff there. Uh-huh. Now we have a second plain handgun. I guess we don't need a second plain handgun, right? No, we don't. We didn't even have a first one, so that is better. Okay. Hi. You're fast. You're not, actually. I don't know what I saw that you looked fast. There's a crow coming in. Come here, bud. It summoned a second bird. I think you're worth a bullet. I was gonna be honest. Oh, is that all you do? No. Oh dear. Well, we're gonna test out that cure together, chat. Here's an unfortunate fact of my life. I literally forgot how to shoot. Oh, it's just Y. Okay. I don't know why I forgot that. Okay, 211 health. God, it's so Final Fantasy. I love it so much. That is a unbelievably enormous heal. Now it's blacked out. I'm assuming it's either on cooldown or like spent, or I'm not really sure. Can't pick up the encyclopedia. Bottle containing brown liquid. Using it or throwing it at an enemy will reveal its effect. Oh, good. Well, that worries me. And one of you, exactly one of you, come down this hallway. Thank you. What do the hexes in your inventory do? They're basically, think of them like grenades, would be a good way to think of it. I think I'm gonna grin and bear it. There's a bunch of crits as well. Ideally, what we do is we get to full health and we use our green herbs, actually. I didn't even think of that. I want to get my max health up. So that's next floor. Floor plan has made this very handy, actually, because I sort of know what I'm getting into now, each room. I like that floor plan item, chat. Since it's our first run, my main goal is to get out of here with all of our stuff. I think that would be a pretty cool goal. Maybe not win the whole damn thing, but, like, get out of here with a bunch of loot to bank, you know? So I might rescue Crystal if we see a boss fight, probably. Anything worth exploring here? Don't think so. Who's coming my way, huh? Bird? Come on. Good bit of kiting. I need another bird, please. Another bird, real quick. It's a decent amount of money. That top room looks god-awful. I might save some bullets for it. We have, like, quite a bit of ammo. We're only going to end up with more, actually, as well, because this room is, kind of packed. Come here, bud. Thank you. Next Zombino. Oh, right, they're like chess piece guys. I don't remember how these guys work, but they're really annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure, Blaze. Ads on Twitch are odd sometimes. That's a plain jacket, but we're already wearing a green one. I don't remember how these guys work. I'm gonna opt to just sort of not wake them. Squimsh? How dare you? I just realized the HUD pop-up turned game chat back on. That's fine. I feel like it's in a spot where you can sort of see everything, even though it's a bit jumbled. What's going on up there? One of you boys? That's fine. I'll walk one of these guys. That's totally fine by me. Is Cure off cooldown yet? No, I'm starting to think it is one-time use. But then why would it be a permanent learn, you know? Maybe it's per floor. Hang on, does that make sense? It's per floor you can use that spell. That makes sense, right? I think I'm onto something, chat. Come here, you. Should make a VPN, show me as NWA so I can get the Chicken Treats new Baconary boxes for 3 straight minutes. I wonder if they've stopped advertising on Twitch, because I haven't seen them in a hot minute. Once per floor or run would make sense. I feel like it has to be reusable in some degree, because otherwise, why would it be you learn the spell rather than you cast the spell, right? So you have to be able to get the charge back. I'm not sure how. There's another unidentified jacket here. Do we want to, like... What if we just drank the brown juice? What if we just drank the brown juice? Hear me out. Something funny will happen, no matter what it is, and then I'll know. Then I'll know. In future, I'll know what the brown juice is. It's drink or throw. I'm not sure what I want to do. Kind of both. On it, Tupper. Thank you for the shadow, man. Boop, boop, boop. Chunky brown juice. In my mind, it's probably Dr. Pepper, is what I'm assuming. I assume it's just Dr. Pepper. Also, did you know something happened for the first time ever last night, chat? Do you know something happened for the literal first time ever? Shit, I think this is true. Or it might not be. I believe there were redeems at the last minute. But I'm pretty sure I had to prompt the Shadow Man redeem at each break. There was, like, it is the longest Shadow Man has ever gone without being redeemed last stream. Was, I had to prompt a Shadow Man each break from memory. His time is passing. I think Shadow Man might be going the way of the dodo, chat. He's not who he once was. I'm gonna drink the brown serum. Experience serum! Okay, that rules. And now we have a second jacket to maybe escape with. It seems better at a glance, so we're gonna pop it on. I love Shadow Man, but I don't want to hog it. Why redeem Shadow Man when Shadow Man free? Exactly, Mochi, exactly. It's a good question. I have been thinking it would be kind of cool if we wrapped up Shadow Man, but replaced it with something else, you know what I mean? Because, like, I love Shadow Man. I view it as, like, iconic of this channel. You do move immediately after you split in half, okay. But if I was gonna do something else, I'd have to replace him, you know what I mean? So I think all that's left are these creepy statues. No, there's a guy! Buddy, can you crawl your ass down here real quick, please? There's another floor plan. Okay, kind of feel like I have far too many items and not nearly enough inventory space. Do you have something in mind? I don't have anything in mind. I do think a dedicated BRB screen would be nice. Change, Hex? I'm offended. Seth, I need to be honest. You're beautiful just the way you are. Anyway. Hi, how are you? Do you have a nice stream the other night, by the way? I perked in a little bit, but it was like 2 a.m. or something, and I was wiped last night, man. I was wiped. I was so wiped last night. Fucking unicycles took it out of me. I think we're done here. We're going next floor. That's how you do it. You stab the door. Thank you for your honesty. Oh. I think half the stream don't think about redeeming Shadow Man because they're so used to it. Yes, that's my take as well, J-Ro. I think no, people redeem it at the start of stream and the break, and that's it. Just do Shadow Man shuffle on break when there's no redeem. That was my plan. I mean, that's also what happens when the songs are like a minute long as well. I'm just shuffling the playlist too. But it's one of those things of like, people have brought up like, it doesn't really feel like a communal thing because like, you know, it's 2 redeems per stream and things like that. And I get that, that's fair enough, but I don't really know what I would replace it with to make it feel more communal. Oh, ammo would take more space at this point. I really would like to have that ammo because I get the feeling this floor is going to be grim. Me, you. No change, please. Oh, you're the boss. Oh yeah, let's check. Cure doesn't come back between floors. Okay. What? Tongue guys! I forgot about you. Milo? What are you doing in my chat right now, huh? You tell me right now. Welcome on in and thank you for 44 months of tier 1. It's been almost 12 months. It's been several increments of 12 months, actually. You know what? We got bullets to spare, so bugger it. Come here, you. So I need to be worried about this guy's big fucking tongue. I think I'm about to eat shit no matter what, right? 23! My dude. Gonna grin and bear it on this dog because it's better than dealing with him. I think my knife does comparable damage to the gun. It just doesn't have the ranged element, right? And I don't think I can force him to tongue attack here. Let's get a good look at you. Oh, you're a funny little fella, aren't you? Think I have to just smack your ass, to be honest. That's an awful lot of damage. Okay, we need to keep in mind there's going to be ranged enemies here now. We maybe use that vampiric hex at some point. Amazed you didn't just fall on the bed and pass out after unicycle. I actually was up a really long time after raiding the other night, because we raided into a friend having a very interesting conversation. So it was very hard for me to log off and head to bed. It's a very long time, Milo. We should get Hotpot to celebrate. Yeah, Milo's coming with us to Hotpot. They literally have to. I force them to. Giving that guy a melee that does as much damage as their range is kind of mean. I think they're meant to punish our little technique in the corridors here. You know what I mean? They're here to make, like, you know, holding him in the corridors very difficult. So what you want to do is keep them at, like, 3 squares range, right? So, like, if he's there and I see him there... Do you reckon that did damage? I don't think it did. Infinite tongue glitch. These guys hit quite hard, okay. It's the anti-300 tech? Yeah, Spartans would not survive here. Watching the whole Twilight series through with my partner, first time for me, it's god-awful! How many of you guys know what Geb made us do? I have told the story, but like, how many people present know what Geb did to us? What? Oh, nothing, Spartan, nothing. You're fine, don't worry, you're safe. Geb made us? You stepped on a trap and took 70 damage. Oh. Well then. Don't have enough power to cast that. What is my power? I have no idea. I think we're about to eat the most green herbs, to be honest. Seth, that's rude. No, so Geb, we've been going through movie series with the Gebs. Because we do like games nights, but it's become more like movie nights because we have an inconsistent amount of people that show up. And there's one thing that's really difficult with board games is taking the right amount of player count games, right? So like if you're gonna do a games night and between 4 and 8 people show up, there's so few games you can bring that would cover everyone and like every metric of amount of people that could show up. I never said it wasn't funny, but it's also rude. So we've kind of opted it to it being more of sort of a movie nights kind of thing, and we started the Twilight series, and what was it? The first Twilight we watched, somehow we watched a copy that was absolutely god-awful quality. It was like unbelievably bad quality. I don't know what was going on with it. I don't know why it was like that, but it was truly terrible quality. And we thought, okay, we can do better. And now for sport, we watched the Twilight series, but so unbelievably bit crushed that it's barely watchable. It's like pixels and motion blur, and that's about it. And for some reason, we've been doing this. Some reason we've been doing this with all of them. I don't know why either. Come here, buddy. My god, I'm a rainbow. It was particularly bad when one of the films was taking place almost exclusively in a snowy landscape, which if you know anything about how sort of bit crushing works, landscapes that are, you know, all white and things like that tend to look pretty bad when they don't have the ability to... Oh, God. We're gonna use a bit of ammo here, I think. So I think my shot is those squares. We are playing with fire, not using our green herb, but we're okay so far. We've just started the third movie. I think that's where we are too. I liked it when the wolf guy was like 3 pixels on a background of white. So did I. Funny you mention it. Down bad? Yes, being down, it's generally bad. You know what, Branko? So right. Why did I walk in here so confidently? Now I need the bird. Bird. Bird? That was a bird, right? There's an encyclopedia here. I really want to know what that is, so we're gonna, like... drop that, pick up the encyclopedia. Reading this book will identify equipment and serums in your inventory. Tell me about these jackets. Looter's jacket +2 and Trapper's jacket. You don't trigger traps anymore on the Trapper jacket or increase equipment drop chance. So that's probably why my inventory is completely capped out. I get it now. I do get it. Also, yeah, we've leveled up our knife so much, I think it's straight up eclipsing our handgun, which is a bit of a problem. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oh! What the fuck? Who are you? Hi, you have a very pretty eye butt thing. What is that? What are you? I'm just gonna stand here and use some herbs. That looks like range? That very much looks like range, doesn't it? I'm gonna step back and see if he's following. Oh, he is, good. That gives me time to go. 120 off a herb is quite charitable, okay. I'm gonna shoot you, I think. Mystic! Oh, I don't like the sound you make. Oh, that's creepy. Okay. You upset me a lot. So from memory, I actually think these guys wake up the statues. I think. I have a weird memory of that from, yeah, why not? We will almost full heal then. From, the demo. Since this isn't Resident Evil, shouldn't the title be Sil Jandwich? Sil Jandwich was my mother's name. Oh god, I've really done it. Ah, his attack doubled. I see. Oh, we're at full health now. You know what we do? You know what we do? $450 max health. I wish I hadn't used those herbs right before leveling up, but, I mean, hindsight's 2020. Sil Jandwich of the New Hampshire Jandwiches? Maybe the very same. Inventory did not get any larger on level up. We figured this enemy out. Now, I think their own rage can hit those statues. I think that's the idea. I really should be using some of these hexes. Seth, help me out. You just walk so I can slap you? Beautiful. Oh, dog. Okay. Dog. Would I prefer to use an ammo here? I only have so... I've got 3 at the front door, actually. That's a statue there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. My mom had warned me for months people wanted to use me. Welcome to Twitch. We're all users. I guess we go back for those bullets. Hey, I had no idea you were there, my little dude. When did you patrol into this empty room? Well, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. I mean, that's what you get for letting your guard down, I suppose. I don't really have anything to fix that. Sound effects sound like the Macarena. You reckon? Maybe, maybe. Oh, the menu. I'm not 100% sure. Oh! I think we've encountered our sort of boss of this floor. Curse the target and push it back. Oh! Throw this Hextica as a non-boss enemy and change its form. What if I push him when he's got a guy behind him? Oh! They swapsies! That's very good to know. And now his enrage has worn off. They're spellcasters. Okay. I get it. Oh, handgun question mark? You know what? Scary green handgun that might be cursed. Let's go. Vampiric Hex is just me sucking the life out of the room. Oh, come on. Come on. Also, what is Dream Crush? Time to roll out Dream Crush, but play as teams. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Okay, okay, I've got a question for anyone that does, like, board game nights and things like that. What is your board game, like, how many people do you account for? And, like, what is the game that you do? Like, I'm curious about that. Because we've had trouble finding games. Like I said, we've had trouble finding games with, like, variant player counts. So we've kind of just opted out of doing board games. Oh. Oh, I can turn my head. Let's go. Sorry, I really like this game. Anyway. Liar's Dice is easily expandable to any number of people. That is true. That is true. A classic. I really would like to get you in a position where I can shoot you a bit. Yeah, there we go. Like. My gun causes confusion. That's a good gun. Another floor plan, okay. Another herb. Green serum. Do we drink the green serum, Chab? What do you reckon? Drink the green serum? Yeah? Really don't have any large player count games. Yeah, see, the problem is we had too many people at one point. Now we have too few. Green is either heal or poison. Let's go. You know what? Bottoms up. Warp serum. You are warped. Okay, okay. I used to play a game, a dungeon crawler game on my mobile where, like, it had this system where, like, there'd be, you know, primary color potions, right? And they were different every run. So green potion on one run is not the same green potion next run, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to function here as well. So we got a herb. We have an escape hex or a floor plan here. I like my 1v1s. I haven't played 1v1. Oh, I should teach everyone Boss Monster. That's what we came upon last time I was talking about this. I should teach everyone to play Boss Monster. God damn. Do we leave the Trapper Jacket behind? What do you reckon? Oh yeah, Boss Monster is good. Boss Monster is good, but like the balance is dog shit. It's like, I do love that game, but fuck, it is one of the most unbalanced games I think I've ever played. It works really nicely with a group of 4. I think it can be scaled up from 4, specifically with like the later expansions and stuff, but I'm not sure. I'll play a Boss Monster. Do your best impression of a Boss Monster right now, Losky. Do it right now. If you do a Boss Monster, I'll try and do like a... I'll do kind of like a raid boss thing. I don't know. We can maybe find some sort of improv here. I don't know. Maybe we can make it work. I'm about to finish my... Great monster impression. There it is. I like Sheriff of Nottingham, but for 4 to 6, but 8 is such a tricky number without going into party games. It is, yeah. I've come to notice there is a sweet spot. The sweet spot is exactly 4 to 6. You dare bring light into my lair? Okay, you went a good direction with that, Losky. I like it, I like it. I was thinking what I was gonna do is I was going to project a very large and sort of 45-degree cone in front of me that is red. And within the next 3 seconds, if you don't remove yourself from that cone, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. It's called the cone of I'm gonna get you, you know? That's just DBD? No, that's Final Fantasy is what that is. That's Final Fantasy 14. Can you buy the Lord of the Rings game and then invite me? I dibs Aragorn and Gandalf. I mean, unironically, yeah. Probably. At a long time where it was possible to get 5 for Nemesis. 5 is a weird number, isn't it? Yeah, F. You're doing great, Phantom. You're doing great. I don't know. We're just so strapped for space. I don't really know what to do here. Guess I don't really want the escape hex, I guess. I do kind of want the floor plan. I don't know. Hack was to plan for 6 people, so when someone would inevitably drop out, we had the magic number. That's kind of genius. Yeah, I like that. I do a sequence of straight line rushes, aiming for a different player each time. Whoa! Shit, that's some pretty good dungeon mechanics right there. I like that. I like that. I mean, I guess we're done here. Why are they straight lines? Because the animation budget is really cheap. More ammo and a hex of some kind. Thing up there. Oh, the change hex. Why did we have inventory space for that? Did I miscount? Maybe. It's making me want to play Fabula Ultima again. I tried to go back to WoW the other day. I mean, I was trying to go back to WoW today as well, and I realized that, yeah, you can't go home again with some of that stuff. That's alright. I need to work out a pattern for these dogs. I think this is probably well used here. To push them back and then... Evacuation map. Warps you to the next exit. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. Need to keep in mind we have Weaken Hex, Change Hex, Vampiric Hex. Vampiric Hex I'd like to use pretty soon. My boss impression is me running up on you with a hammer as big as I am while I talk about your useless baubles and trinkets. Very good. My impression of a boss is that, let me tell you guys, I have the coolest looking horse in the world. But you're gonna have to dunk on me about 400 to 500 times to get it. I've got such a cool horse. Oh my god, you should see my cool horse after you kill me about 400 to 500 times. That's just wow, that is in fact wow. Do you know I have like an actual recording of me getting invincible to drop? I still think that's kind of a cool thing. I have like an actual Shadowplay recording. This gun fucking rules, and I want to be really careful with the ammo on it. It's still known as a handgun? Question mark? Look at my horse is amazing. 20 crit with confusion procs. I like this thing. So top priority is escaping with this gun because I want to keep it. This is rough, but I think it is the right idea. We'll use Vampiric Hex next fight. Want guilds to be torn apart by loot drama over my dead body. Honestly, that's ideal. If you can cause, like, personal insults to be delivered, Jero, that's good boss behavior right there. We are one-shotting crows. That's really cool. You look really tasty. You also look like you're from Super Mario 64 for some reason. It's an ammo box. Yes, I will be taking that, actually. I think it's fair to use this hex here. What is your deal, Monfrere? You've been enraged. Okay, you are enraged is what's going on. Horse mention? I could show you very many pretty fantasy horses, Tupper. How do I want to deal with this? I think one shot into him being confused. Hopefully he hits the spellcaster. He's not really going where I want him to go. They're curing each other! That's cheating! This guy looks quite strong, but I think he still has the slow movements, so that, yeah, he's kiteable. Okay, sick. Ooh, equipment level up. Protector. Okay, not even jacket. Half my moveset is grab attacks. I think you're from Street Fighter, actually, Pass. I'm pretty sure you're from Street Fighter. Okay, we have a lot of stuff I wanted. Drop those two real quick. Pick up the protector. That's over twice as much defense as what I'm wearing. When I toss that on, we have an ammo box. A box containing some ammunition may be trapped. Yeah, I don't think it's trapped. Very nice, very nice. Now, I would rather have... Guess I'm gonna drop the change hexes. Grab a small key. The Henri playing cheese. Oh, that's so good. Throwback to when chat was being assigned enemy types by Bug. Oh, man. I didn't even think of this. I should assign you guys dungeon bosses, raid bosses from World of Warcraft. That's incredibly funny, because they all have, like, goofy voice lines and stuff. I'll be the most hated boss. I would summon enemies with very dangerous movesets. I like the idea of summoning. There's, is it Alar? Is it Alar in Tempest Keep? There's a boss in Burning Crusade, that you have to kill, like, various groups of things while it's inactive, and otherwise it's completely immortal. That's what I'm picturing. I'm gonna shoot this dog. That was a bit of a blessing there. Yeah, I gotta start using items, man. How's that spell looking? Apparently we don't have enough power to cast that. Still don't really know what power is. Knowing absolutely nothing about WoW, which one would I be? Nah, that's a great question. I don't know. It's a lot to get into. It is a lot to get into. Am I really about to leave behind a green herb? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the trapper's jacket. I don't think that's useful. Not setting off traps is fine, but like... Oh, hello. Finally, a normal-ass zombie room. Come here, you. Aha! Well, hello, my friend. Gonna hit you with that vampiric hex? Oh shit, that's the... Did not notice the corpse survived. That's a pain. Gonna hit you with that. And the weaken. Still hit a lot harder than me, bud. Okay. Is he even weakened anymore? He's not. Get confused, I'm begging you. Okay. Might be time to use the old rescue crystal, I'm thinking. 3 turns? I can dodge for 3 turns, but like... I don't see us knocking this guy in the head. I'd rather restart, grind out a few more herbs, come back with actual healing. I don't really... Use this key to safely open a random box from your inventory without triggering its trap. Okay, kind of cool. It's a little harder than other enemies. You might be right about that. I'm starting to notice that. Would use traps, magic, and long-range attacks. I would hide on the ceiling with cover, so the poor melee fighters can't get me. Melee have it hard enough, Emily. They're so weapon-dependent, and you're gonna hide behind cover? It's messed up. That's messed up. I am gonna use this. 3 turns. Escaping in 3. 2. 1. I think we just die otherwise. I don't have a good enough heal. Being assigned a boss enemy type tickles the part of my brain that yearns for BuzzFeed quizzes. I respect that because I feel the same way, Tupper. Can I be Headless Jack, please? Do you mean the Headless Horseman? Yes, you certainly can be. Be nice enough to throw some normal-ass enemies so the melee feel valued. Yeah, what you do is you need magic-resistant physical enemies that just kind of like slowly meander towards the raid that melee has to take out. And then melee feel like they're contributing because they're killing the, I don't know, the bob-ombs or whatever. Well, we did what I wanted to do, which was escape with loot. So what's the handgun? Hypnotic handgun +1, chance to confuse target on hit. Broken protector, increases enemy. I don't know why, this guy just hits really hard, chat. I don't know, I'm just it's kind of weird. This guy hits really hard. That's very interesting, yeah, I'm not sure why he's doing so much damage. Oh man, that's a tough boss. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, God. Interrupting Reliquary of Souls made every melee regret wanting to feel valued. You dare awaken the Reliquary of Souls? That voice is... How often do you guys think about Ultraxion? This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. How often do you guys think about Ultraxion from World of Warcraft Cataclysm? Because for me, it's about twice daily. He has maybe the goofiest voice acting in WoW, a game that is dedicated to goofy voice acting, and I really do love him. Oh, goodness. We could buy some shit, actually. We got 67 coins. All the time, parenthesis, I've never played an MMO. Tut tut. I wonder if we can, like, re-enchant things, or if I've just left with garbage, you know what I mean? Because so far, the Looter's Jacket is way better than the Broken Protect. Like, 55 coin sell is good. New toys for me? I do remember X2, O2. I read buy as bug. Yeah, can we bug anything? Idiot box. A box that can contain any item rarely trapped. Didn't need to put my name on it, to be honest. Holy shit. Okay, let's review our options here. I remember you in the mountains. Very good, very good. So this knife is staying with us literally forever. We're gonna put away the broken protector. I don't know what to make of that right now. Somehow we kept the trapper jacket. I must have picked it up when we were using like items to survive there. I didn't even realize we probably could have... No, we knew where the exit was. It was locked. I remember that now. And then put all our money away. And suddenly we're looking at starting a run with a good gun, a really high level knife, and a looter's jacket. So we're going on looting runs. That's what we're doing now. All right, we have a jacket dedicated to like looting shit. Yeah. Love the Headless Horseman fight so much. You would love a character I played, Phantom, called... Well, his name was Gallows, but the way that titles show up in World of Warcraft is the prefixes are suffixes. So my character's name was Gallows of the Undercity. It was my undead death knight. And yes, that's a thing in WoW, because it's not reductive enough already. It's an undead death knight that was fully dressed up as the Headless Horseman. Fun fact, when I said my WoW account has a literal one-of-a-kind item, it's on Gallows, actually. It's on Gallows. It's not quite a one-of-a-kind item, but technically it is. It's really weird. It's very funny, and I love that. I also had Footman of Stormwind was one of my favorite ones. I like when a name lines up with the title really well. I really enjoy that as a concept. Not just for RP, but just for like looking neat and tidy, you know? I can just walk through this, man. What item is it? I'm so curious. So, every year, there is a Halloween dungeon in World of Warcraft where you can get several Headless Horseman items, including his horse, which I got, but I could never get the helm to drop. There's a specific helm. It's a very unique looking item. It's like a helm full of like hellfire in the mouth and things like that. It's kind of cool. But because it happens every year, I got his horse. Yeah, I was doing like 25 Headless Horseman dailies a day, I think, for multiple years. But because it happens every year, you know, there's new expansions in World of Warcraft, right? So every year, it's kind of the same dungeon, but scaled up to different levels, right? Now, I can never get the fucking helmet to drop. Or I got it to drop, but I got it to drop on the wrong characters. So I wrote a ticket to a GM, and I wrote them poetry. If you don't know about the Halloween events in World of Warcraft, they are devoted to like a Headless Horseman figure that spouts limericks and poems. I wrote a GM a full immersive roleplay poem about how I would like the helm and I could never get it to drop. They wrote me back and said it was one of the coolest things they ever got sent, and they gave me the helm. Now here's the thing, they gave me the Burning Crusade edition, because I just wanted it for cosmetic reasons. They gave me the level 70 Headless Horseman's helm. Death Knights weren't out in Burning Crusade. You cannot have the level 70 variant of that helm on a Death Knight. So because of my class that my character is, I have a literal one-of-a-kind item, even though you'd never know, because technically I have a version of the item that came out before that character could have ever been conceived. Sounds ridiculous, but that's actually the truth of the matter, and I take a little bit of pride in that. Played a Headless Horseman deck in Hearthstone. Wait, was that until Hearthstone? Oh, that's sick. Charisma stat is off the charts. I had a very good relationship with a lot of GMs in WoW, back when they had a little bit more personality. No, that sounded rude, when they had a bit more personality. What I mean is when they were allowed to have a bit more personality. GMs used to like fuck around with the game a bit more back in the day. These days it's a lot more sort of, you know, ticket, copy, paste, punch in, punch out. I did not mean that dismissively. I apologize for that. That sounded really rude. He's a hero card? Death Knight? Oh shit! That rules. Prepare yourselves, the bells have tolled. Shelter your weak, your young and old. Each of you will pay the final price. Cry for mercy. Wait, no, I've forgotten the rest of that. Oh god! No, it's been too long! I gotta do ads anyway, chat. I think it's about time I get my coffee. What do you guys reckon? Just feeling some coffee right about now? I'm feeling coffee right about now. I got my Ludus jacket. I got my hypnotic handgun. Feeling like coffee, man. Coffee. Emily knows what's up. Emily knows what's up, chat. Remember showing a GM how I climbed on top of Ironforge and we hung out and danced before they teleported me to the middle of Daenerys? I have a great screenshot from Vanilla WoW where my brother contacted a GM and the GM's like, "What ho, lad? Happy day. What's going down? Are you having a lovely day? Good to see you." And my brother's response is just, "Not good. Jar has me captive." Because he'd fallen into, like, back in the day, the world was so janky, you could, like, fall into spots you could literally never get out, because flying mounts weren't in the game yet. So he got stuck in a pot. He got stuck in a pot and had to get a GM to intervene. Oh, God, I don't know why that's so funny. Coffee to start the run? Now you're talking. Now you're absolutely talking. My word. Okay. So, I gotta get some stuff sorted. Your character was eternally in the fall animation? That's the one. Do you ever go under Stormwind, Seth? That's the one I liked showing to people, where you could get underneath Stormwind. And there's like a whole cliffside there that you used to be able to run through. It's really fun. Never really sunk my teeth into WoW, but part of me really misses it. I'm trying to kind of fall back in love with it, but I just don't. Unfortunately. Like I said, I don't think you can go home. With or without context, not good. Jar has me captive. It's fucking hilarious. It's just so funny because GMs used to do a lot of roleplay. Like, they're always roleplaying. I think to try and make it seem more personable and things like that, which is really cool. And my brother is just the most serious, curt human being in the world. Which actually, something I forgot to mention with people talking about Fringe a bunch recently, is because of MSN Messenger being linked to old, like, Hotmail accounts and things like that, my brother's final MSN profile picture is still to this day his profile picture on his email address, which I believe is a meme that we used to do where we would take screenshots of people firing guns, because if you've ever seen a close-cropped image of someone wincing as they fire a gun, it's the most unattractive possible way to see a person. It's just the deranged expression. It's very weird. And I believe my brother's is a picture of a guy from Fringe doing that, right? He's now over 30 years old, and it's his professional business email, and his main profile picture and identifier from it is a man grimacing very hard as he fires a gun. I don't know, talking about Fringe reminded me of that recently. I feel like if I ever saw that frame of Fringe pop back up, I haven't watched it in years and years, I don't remember what it was. I would have like flashbacks of like, oh, that's that. I would be like that Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street where he's like pointing at the screen. It would be that. Oh man. Is it Peter? I think it's Peter. I think it's Peter, yes. From memory, I believe it is. Oh man. All right, chat, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go get some coffee, okay? I'm gonna get some coffee because I gotta run ads in like 2 minutes. I might as well. I'm gonna run some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to run ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. When I get back, more House of Necrosis, but in the meantime, if you have a way around ads, you're gonna get the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all the good stuff, you know? Nah, it's September, you reckon, Pibbles? You reckon? Also, I forgot to respond to you, Heracles. I really enjoy it. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's nice to play a roguelike where I feel like survival is difficult. That's kind of a cool feeling to me. I really like that. I feel like roguelites, sometimes the amount you win feels like the metric. I actually feel like I'm like scrapping shit together, and I really dig that. Makes me happy. I know. Anyway, everybody, I'll see you guys in 5. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Shadow Man. Enjoy the games. And remember, it's what I want. Look at you all. Beautiful work. I give you one more round. I give you one more round real quick. Holy shit. Crushing it, gang. Bug on stream? Wait, what did I do? Hello, everyone. Prey Princess, welcome in. Thank you for the welcome backs, gang. It's good. It's good to see you. It's lovely to see you. Alright, I'm just settling my ass back in. I think I'm good. Yeah, I should be fine. Ready. Have you played a mysterious dungeon game before, by the by? No, but I feel like its DNA is very shared with a lot of turn-based roguelikes. Like, a part of me is kind of like, part of me is kind of like it's, reminding me of Crypto the Necrodancer, oddly enough. There's a little bit of Crypto the Necrodancer in there, which probably has learned a lot from Mystery Dungeons as well. Also, Sticky's just posted something that I find incredibly funny. Apparently, Twitch has said that Sticky's watched 18 of my 17 streams. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh man, I just thought it's gonna be really interesting seeing, like, Twitch Wrapped this year. I didn't think about that. Kind of scary, I think. Kind of scary to get into that. Gonna be interesting to see the numbers on the Year of the Mantis, not gonna lie. Intimidating, but I'm ready for it. Right. Should be good to go. There's a distinct twist to a mysterious dungeon game compared to NetHack Rogue Stone Soup. They're brutal in their own way. See, that's kind of my cup of tea, so I think I'm gonna end up going... I'm gonna get an addiction to it now. I'm gonna end up going back to this. You know? Look at my chat. Look at my extremely clever chat. Beautiful. I'm gonna let you guys see stats and then we'll go on back in. I'm tempted to leave our music playing. As much as I like the vibes, I don't know, you guys like game music or real music? Take your pick. Take a pick. I'll follow the strongest preference, to be honest. I do like our own music. It's high energy. It feels good. NetHack mentioned, I love that game. I'm a big Stone Soup person. I play so much Stone Soup. Holy shit. I just got here, lol. You know what? Valid. Valid. Game feels more roguelike than horror. It definitely does, yeah. I think I think we'll do one more with in-game music on, but then maybe oh god, I just realized I'm letting the world down. The music in game has stopped. Oh, there it is. You can go deep in the Shiren the Wanderer series. And I think I will, Heracles. I think I will. Okay, so the goal is loot whore. I know that sounds kind of gross, but hear me out. That's actually how it works. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take our coins and buy another rescue crystal. So literally no matter what, we can always press the button, escape with all our loot, stick it in the bank, and then plan ahead. You know what I mean? I want another rescue. Oh, it's only 30 bucks? Cheap as chips. All right, bloody hell. I like Stone Soup, but I get way too deep into NetHack before I knew Stone Soup was a thing. I used to play a variant of, do you guys ever play Pixel Dungeon? I know that's a very generic name, but, it is a thing. Pixel Dungeon is a thing. And it was a open source, kind of dungeon crawler game, where people made their own forks of it. So like Shattered Pixel Dungeon, I think there was Pixel Dungeon Forever or something like that. Really, really cool stuff. And one of the cool things of like when you get bored of one of them, you go find a different fork and you play that version. And like, I always found that really interesting. Also, I see you there, Minnow. How you doing? 404, Minnow not found. Just found him, he's right there. Hi, Minnow. Oh, it's time. I am loving this game, by the way. I'm feeling very strongly about it. I'm hoping the, like, bosses and things like that don't change the vibe too much. Because as it stands, I am a big fan of what it's doing. Ammo and white serum. Well, that's really tempting. So, another goal is to try and maintain full health for, herbs as well. I didn't even think of that. Is that a crow? You're going to be a bit of a problem for that exact cause. Yeah, I don't consistently one-shot them, but that's okay. Basically, we bank green herbs until we level up, so we're guaranteed full health. And then we get our max HP up. Also, however spells work, we have still not worked out. I still don't know. Oh, wait. You learn it permanently, but it's per run. Okay. That makes sense. I get it now. Ow. I walked into a bird. My mistake. Angie, welcome in. You have to yell to cast spells. You won't silence me, Jero. Ooh, what's that? Floor plan. Divine Light. Fireball. Magic Missile. I went back and clipped like a bunch of Raw playing Mage Arena with us. Raw's perspective was so fucking good for that. Oh man. I gotta be honest, I am genuinely jealous of how entertaining Raw can make a stream. Hey Minnow, I can't believe you got me Rock. That's really sweet of you. Brenda's gone from home. Are you home right now, Angie? Are you safe? Welcome in. Can you learn the same spell multiple times? Now that's the question, right? Think I could use a better explanation with how it works within the menu. I do actually agree, yeah. Oh shit, nice hit. Alright, as soon as this knife hits level 5, I think it one-shots birds, which is gonna mean that we can spend more time on max HP, which is cool. Also, that might not 100% be how it works, but that's how I've interpreted it thus far. Had a friend living with me for a bit, looking for jobs. Well, I hope they had all the best luck. Such a freaking hilarious scene. I had such a good time. Outlier opinion, I should play more games with my friends chat. Wild fucking idea, I know, but I should. Speaking of which, I need to follow up on when to play more Morrow's Protocol as well, actually. Another round of Mage Arena, but maybe with a couple more people, would go pretty tight, I gotta be honest. Or maybe just like 1v1s as well. Important things can and should be talked about, explained more in understandable detail if possible. I agree, Blaze! Correct opinion! Who are you? Crow. You are now level 2. It didn't heal my crow injury. It's very unfortunate. Wait. Trying to corner me. Encyclopedia. That's for identifying. I remember that now. Okay. So if we get some cool loot, we might be able to work out how it works, you know? Oh, do I want to take that shot again? Yes. Oh. Do you think your ranged attack baits them into using theirs sometimes? Because I feel like... Oh, dear. That's really unfortunate. That is some absolutely horrific luck on these boys here, to be honest. That's what I get for abusing the corridor, though, I guess. Both of them cornering me, that one becoming a torso. Like, that was bad luck. Escape hex, crow, and a statue. What I'd like is an... I stepped on a trap? Floor plan was stolen. Ah. I want to see Morrow's Protocol for one giant reason. I'm not reading the rest of that message, Mochi. I'm not reading the rest of it. I don't know. I know the giant reason. Don't get me wrong. I know many of the giant reasons. It was a really fun night, though. I don't know. Hi. Do you want to come this way? That's the evacuation map. Herb is must-have. I don't want to drink some of these serums. Not gonna lie. They could be tasty. Yeah, definitely not the cleanest start, but... could be worse, I suppose. I thought the bird made a closet fox scream, I'm not gonna lie. Can't pick up coins because no room. You know what? We're drinking the red serum. Ah, invisibility serum. That's... well... this is my character model now, chat. This is my new reboot of the Fantastic Four. Yes, we're rebooting it again. Figured this time we'll get it right.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks.
Yeah?
Oh my god, hi Ali.
Hi, Eclipse. Hi. Did you enjoy your League games tonight? Was it good? Oh, new sword. New sword? New knife. Not a sword. Calm down. Relax a little. I hope you're doing well. Spec coach me at the end? I hope it was fun. I know enough about League to sort of get what's going on with it and things like that, but like once you get into like item builds and stuff, I'm like, not so much, not so much. Alright, white serum. Oh, poison. Good. I drank poison, chat. What I've just drunk is poison. I know the solution. Don't worry. I know the solution. It's to drink this other serum that's definitely a cure. It's a level up serum, so kind of. You're not poisoned anymore. Okay, Jesus Christ. Change and weaken hex. I'm good without those. I could probably drop the encyclopedia, honestly. Yeah, maybe. You know. Oh, Machete, how you doing? We were Wibble partners too. It was great. I probably don't need the evacuation map. Yeah, so this is already like a rough run. I was too. I was breaking a good streak. Poison for Mantis? Mantis poison? The poison specifically for Mantis? Come on, buddy. You know what? Knife plus 5. Wonder if that's good enough to one-shot a few things I want it to now. One hit from a dog is pretty good, I would... oh, dear. Handgun, question mark? That's worth looting. I'm gonna drop basic knife. Now you just need to hit the wrong lever? I know, I know. Where's Kronk when I need him? I don't know anything, I just like comp games for some reason. I'm kind of the same way. I gotta admit, I'm kind of the same way. I mean, I posted this on Blue Sky recently. And I stand by it. I actually love competitive gaming. Like, I deeply, passionately love competitive gaming. But you cannot pay me enough to deal with someone else's personality problems. How much tongue do you have? And so, when you don't want to deal with, like, a stranger's personality problems, it rules out pretty much all comp gaming. You know? That's kind of what most of it is at a certain point. Oh, hello. Would you like to come up here? Doggy. Doggy, please. Why are you looking, huh? Why are you looking? You're not the dog. You move real fast when you're confused. Huh. How much tongue do you have? It's a genuine question. Oh, fuck, hi. Bang. Sorry, it's not a dog, it's a hound, of course, chat. It's a hound. We should use the technical term. Oh no, I poisoned myself. Let me drink the other mysterious poison to see if it will cure me. It might have. You don't know, you don't know. If there's a poison serum, surely there's an antidote serum, right? Big brain. Big brain. Think about it. Just my two statue friends that'll look at me weird. Oh, hi! I might use another push hex here, just to make sure this... Not really anything else I can use other than just sort of slapping him. 55! That is a tough dog! Grimoire of Ferocity. Okay, it was worth it. We got a spell. Read this book to learn the spell Feral Strike permanently. Yup. Worth? What the dog doing? That's a good question. Unidentified protector and handgun. I'm gonna save the encyclopedia, but we have two things to identify. I'm also just gonna use green herbs to heal because, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Comp gaming is the experience of either I get yelled at by my team for being bad or by the enemies for being good, or the way people are yelling at me. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, I don't enjoy comp gaming because no one else does. Do you know what I mean? I've only ever seen people be kind of like... Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, what's your deal? You move every move? You have a lot of health and you hit for 50. Okay, well, I might just leave this floor, because that is cooked, to be honest. That is an incredibly strong enemy, and I have no ammo. Yeah, I think we need to go next floor. Just a reminder, we are pushing for loot, so they can identify it all and take it all home. Doing a great... Explosives for me? Using or throwing this will create a detonation, dealing explosive damage to all nearby enemies. Enemies killed this way won't grant EXP. Gotcha. I hear the crows. Yes, I heard you. The best plausible scenario of being in a comp gaming match is complete utter silence in the game chat. Yeah, but like, I like sharing experiences with people. But like, it reached the point, like, even streaming competitive games, like the streaming culture behind competitive games, even that... I was having to do a lot of kind of nursing people's feelings, and that... Yeah, dear, yeah. Get rid of the hound so we can fight this guy. Different idea! We can maybe keep that, because we're going to be taking all of it out, aren't we? Yeah, fuck that. Jesus, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. That is an entire floor of enemies plus the boss. Oh, God. Oh. Ollie, you wonderful thing. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm currently controlled by tanks this evening. I think that's what tank controls mean. Please don't hold it against me. Welcome on in. If you are sticking around after your stream and you're not racing off to self-care or anything like that, which you should look after yourself. Love to know what you're up to tonight. Absolutely love to know. Let's get our shit identified. We are playing House of Necrosis tonight. It's a weird mix of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Binding of Isaac, Crypt of the Necrodancer, Resident Evil. It's kind of a little hodgepodge of things. I'm really enjoying it. Hopefully you will too. Welcome in. My laser flip scores more points. It does? Unstable Protector. Might break at any moment. Well, I just keep getting trash with those. Increase damage the further away you shoot. Okay. Send me a chaotic birthday repo stream. Is it your birthday? Wait a minute, is your birthday? Is it your birthday right now? This is extremely important. This is extremely important. It is... Chat, it is your government-mandated duty to type birth in chat right now. You can @Ollie if you like when you do it, but you must type birth. This is like waving at Denver. It's incredibly important. Today is your birthday. There it is. Oh, happy birthday, Ollie. That rules. Oh, man. I reckon here's what we do. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. Guess the explosives too. I've got an idea. Okay, what I want to do is sell all of the loot we're not going to use and use it to buy a big piece of loot that we will use. My heart has been warmed. And they say, Ollie's heart grew 3 sizes on that day. Thank you all for complying. I appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way, everyone joining us. And hello, Vincent. I hope you're doing well. Oh, my word. No, happy birthday. Seriously, that's awesome. I got one coming up at the end of November. I'm going to be 31. I'll be 31 at the end of November. I'm hoping... Now, this is... I could announce something right now. I think I'm gonna do it, but don't... Okay, what I'm gonna say is this is not a 100% yep, definitely. But I am hoping by the time that I do my 12-hour birthday stream at the end of November, it's very possible I will be doing it with a new model. It is extremely possible by the time I do my 12-hour stream at the end of November, I will be doing it with a new model. Now, that is not, I will be. I do not want to put that out there. I don't 100% know the sort of the queue system and the work pace of the model that I've hired and things like that, and I don't want to put any undue pressure on them or anything like that. However, roughly November to December would be super ideal for having that, and I think that's probably around about when it's going to be. Year of the Mantis will probably end with me getting my feet wet in the next year to complete the new model. So that's really exciting. Either way, next year will be streamed entirely with a new model. Like, we'll be, this model itself will be, I don't want to say retired, because it sounds like I'm not grateful for what it is. But you will see a different model on this stream. Pretty soon, in fact. November 94 girlies rise up, slowly our backs hurt. Yeah, it do be that way. It do be that way. So I actually kind of like that handgun, but here's what we're going to do. These protectors suck. So what I'm going to do is take my money out the bank and then sell the protectors that I hate. Because they look kind of bad and they're worth 55 coins apiece. Really? They seem terrible. Like, increases enemy damage is like unusable, right? Like, I don't know. Getting rid of that, and then this might break at any moment. I'm just gonna get rid of this because, like, I'd rather have, like, something way better, right? So now we're sitting on 159 coins. Get a freaking magic handgun level 3. Lucky revolver, you kidding me? Using this will increase your inventory space permanently for 300 coins? Okay. Never mind, we have a new goal. We have a new goal, and it's exactly that. Holy shit. If not the birthday stream, then possibly break it in with Scary Christmas. I'll give you guys the ETA that I have, which is, its ideal delivery time is November, which I figure if its ideal delivery time is November 29th should be fine, right? And it's guaranteed by New Year. But the ETA is November, right? The ETA is November. That's all I know. Couldn't tell you more than that. I don't really know when I'm going to start, like, teasing things out or anything like that. I don't even know if I will, to be honest. Beard Rainbow, welcome in. And Elazar, hello. You could do a me myself and I stream and use your OG model, this one with your new one. Oh, God. I've actually streamed with 2 models at once before. That is the thing. I've streamed with 3 models at once because I've used my, what was it? my ping tuber as well at the same time. It's kind of funny. It's so much better and it's a small pouch. Yeah, I think that's our new goal. I think we're going to keep doing what I was planning on doing, which is buying rescue crystals and just sort of looting. Sounds a bit ridiculous, but like, I think that's the name of the game. We're going to store the rescue crystal so that I can do this. I'm going to take everything I can and sell it. Including the trapper jacket, which I keep forgetting I have. We'll keep the ranged handgun just in case, right? What was your OG model? I could show it real quick if you guys want. My original model was a ping tuber that looked a little something like... Hold up real quick. I can literally just show you guys. Peep this. If you want to know how I started as a streamer... Can I get the source for this? There it is. I started streaming looking like this. This was me, chat. So I had a scale to sound on it, which meant that as I spoke, you would see it kind of grow and shrink a little bit like that. But for multiple years, and you can see this in some of my top clips because they're from like years ago, I streamed like this. This was my model. I didn't have any kind of model or anything like that. I had a drawing done by a close friend who, oddly enough, I've just seen I have DMs from, which is really cool. I looked like this. But now I'm me. I've also had a sort of desuited model before that was meant to represent me instead of the Space Mantis. It wasn't super well received. So I kind of went back to the drawing board on it, and I've decided, like, okay, I won't do just me. I will do me as the Space Mantis, and that's sort of what the next model is going to be. And it's really cool and exciting. Like the new one better? I mean, people like me being able to move around and emote and stuff like that, right? I don't fault them for that. I get that. Oh shit, this is a lot of money for this stuff. What? $420 Blazer. Small pouch. What is our inventory size? It's literally one larger. Wait, it's literally one larger? It is a single slot larger. You know what? That's still good. Unironically, that's still actually quite good. It's important detail, but your avatar looks at the corner of the screen. We know we're being read. That's something I quite like as well. You guys can see when I'm talking to you because that's where my side monitor is, right? It's like when I'm gaming, I'm a little bit more over here, but when I'm talking to you guys, I'm over here. You can see that, right? Someone, I think it was Seth the other night, was talking about the eye tracking as well, which I think is quite good in this model as well. I like that part of it. Sell the trapper jacket for the whopping 17 bucks it's worth. Alright, so back to the original plan now. Back to the original plan of loot ahoy and then buy something fancy. RG1 is drawn in a very horror-esque way, in my opinion. Could literally be you in No, I'm Not a Human. You reckon? I have a suspicion. Well, maybe. Oh, I guess because it's quite pixelized. I guess I see what you're saying, yeah. I don't know. I don't view my characterization as anything but lovely and friendly, but... Was the blush triggered by? I always wondered that. It's so cute. That's my smiling. Because this model can't really change the face shape based on the movement. Instead, when I smile, that's the effect. That is me physically smiling is what triggers the blush. So if you're ever curious at how much I'm laughing at something, usually it's pretty obvious once you see the blush happening. What should be a occult knife? Hits 3 tiles in front of you, chance to heal based on damage, split damage to adjacent targets. That's 270 coins. What the fuck? Okay, so what I'm hearing is my loot is garbage and I need to keep doing this so we can get fucked up epic level 5 knives. Gotcha. Oh, I meant the style is usually used in horror games, not... Yes! Okay, I getcha. No, it's really cool. Oh, fun fact about it, by the way. Fun fact about it. Actually, I should pull it up on stream one more time. I want to pull it up on stream one more time because I want to talk about something that's really neat, right? I want to talk about something that I view as super neat. So this was my original model, right? The story behind this is a buddy and I had already been calling me Space Mantis. It's based on a joke at a Destiny character. It's not really too important. But the friend of mine that drew this model is the friend that also named Space Mantis. It's like that was the idea, as we had this joke of Space Mantis, and I was like, that's funny enough, I'm going to use it as a screen name. The friend who drew this just did it on call with me one night when we were fucking around. We had nothing else to do. And the place I was living at that point in time, I was kind of giving some guidance of like, you know, I like spacesuits and I like kind of like Daft Punk reactive helmets. Like if there's anything we can combine with those two things. And they were drawing it, right? They were drawing it and I was loving it and it was super cool. And I stepped away to make a cup of tea. And I could see in my monitor the call happening, continuing, while I was making a cup of tea in my kitchen. And they did the artist thing. I'm sure anyone that's done anything creative, you've done this before. What they did is, as they were finishing it, they went, no, that's not right. And they binned it. And they started again. So this is not what this character originally looked like. There is a world where they didn't have that second thought of, no, actually, I don't like this. And I look completely different. Isn't that kind of cool? It's kind of cool. There was a prototype version of this character that you will never see. Alternate reality Ellie. Yeah, exactly. Now I want to see the bin Space Mantis. It's really hard to call to mind. I remember it being more blocky and kind of squared up. I think it was more inspired by some of the helmets with Daft Punk, where they were like, they're quite chunky. They're not sort of suited inside of the astronaut form. They're more like worn on top. Have a good one, Mochi. Best of luck at work. Yeah, I like the PNG too. I'm quite a fan. I love the antenna wiggles. They're very good, aren't they? Got my farming vest on. I'm good to go. I hear those crows. P5 farm. That's a lot of crows. Come here, bud. Grimoire of Weakness. Read this book to learn the spell Decrepify permanently. Alright, I want to check out some of these spells. Feral Strike is strikes the enemy in front of you with your melee weapon, dealing 3 strikes, 3 times the damage. And Decrepify is applies the status weakened to all nearby enemies. Okay, those are both very handy. New emote, just antenna wiggles. We do have a wiggly emote, but it's not quite antenna wiggles. That'd be a good thing to post in the ideas channel, because I'm very frequently looking for emotes to ask my artists for. Although there's gonna be some changes with like emotes and things like that soon. Bow, and to you too, Lucy. Couldn't have said it better myself. You know, the cat was in here somewhere, so you know what? That's very timely. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Piranha. Come here. Sick dodge. Enchanted knife. This is not a drill. I think I instantly want to equip and level that. We'll see what it does. I'm probably going to buy that occult knife, but still. It poisons? Dude. I'm already kind of in love with this thing, to be honest. A booyah to you too. Jacket? Question mark? Alright, this could be the run where we get the good stuff. This could be the good stuff run. Come here, you. No, you know what? Sometimes bird is shot. Are they all once per run too? That's what I'm assuming, Spartan. That's my assumption, right? I could probably walk this guy to death at this point, right? Yeah, nice. There's a booyah? There is indeed. I don't remember what occasion I added booyah for, but there is a booyah. I think it might have been a secret command at one point. I'm not 100% sure. Come here, you. I really wish you hadn't got confused there. That's kind of... that works out. Booyah was for a game where we go down. Was it for digging a hole? Was it for where we were digging a hole? Media emote idea is making the biter emote have the scream alternate and naming Ellie biter. That's pretty good. I still have to think of a new emote prefix, gang. If you guys have any good ideas, I'm still struggling. I can't think of anything, man. I can't think of anything. Because, like, LESP is out of date. That's not the name of the channel anymore. Like, I don't know what to do, though, you know? Oh, white knuckle time. Going into, like, a cave and stuff? Oh, okay. Man, y'all got better memories than me. Elixir of Strength. Okay, nice. I guess these are identified for the rest of the... Increase your strength for this entire run. Well, maybe I do want a quick shot for that, to be honest. Spam would be funny. Do you reckon we can get spam? Oh, fuck. Do I have a push hex? I have a confuse. I have a weaken. I threw it the wrong fucking direction. I didn't even really think about that, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda hoping you would get confused by this gun. Oh dear. Weaken. That poison will help a lot. There we go. Holy shit. Green handgun, unidentified. Okay, yeah, sorry. We're pulling up a bunch of loot now. I would change the descent? Oh my god, was it actually? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. It's funny when a game's lasting legacy on this stream has, like, nothing to do with the game. Rare candy! I know what that does. Increases experience to 100%. Suppose Mantis could work too. You have to keep in mind some of them are taken. Some of them are taken. So, like, I'm trying to think of one that, like, it works for the channel. But, like, hear me out. I don't think I can get Mantis, for example. But it would be nice. I'm still not sure if this is a run we take to the... we try and win with. Where the fuck I am? Space Cat would be nice, but it's 100% taken. Oh, like Space. Yeah, Space would be taken. Bug SP. Should we go for a pun, is my thinking. So, like, Aqua has a really good one for Aqua's old emotes. Aqua actually changed her name to get a better prefix, because she's a Twitch affiliate. And I believe Aqua's emotes are Aqua of, and then the emote name. I think that's what it is. Which is dope as fuck. Come here, you. Yeah, some of the pun ones would have to be, like, changed, right? Like, I couldn't do them anymore. Need to wait to look at what are taken and what aren't. There's a resource where you can look them up. I think Sticky had it at one point. I'd call for help. Encyclopedia, Rescue Crystal. These are good finds. We're gonna drink the white serum. Experience serum, that's good. We're gonna drink the brown serum. Warp serum, that's fine. Mantis is off the table. How about Mant? Oh, and then all our emotes could be like IS. Yeah, that could be something. That could be something. Welcome in, by the way, Cat Girl. I didn't say it, but welcome in. Anyone hear the Terminator theme just then when he took poison ticks? Don't worry, you did earlier? That makes me happy. I'm glad even when I'm forgetful, I'm polite. Kinda funny. Yo, Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in. 1-800, are you wiggling? I'm doing really well this evening until this fucking dog showed up. Walk this way, my friend. Haha, trap. Ammunition 4, but inventory is full. I'm gonna eat the rare candy, bugger it. I just devised a magnificent dip. What kind of dip you got there, Lasky? Yeah, dogs in video games are always quite difficult, aren't they? I think of Sulphur frequently, where the devs are adamant that dogs are fine, and universal feedback has been like, dog enemies are the worst thing in the game, please remove them. Spaman just sounds like Spaceman and not Space Mantis. Yeah, that's, I don't know. That's the problem, right? Is every time I try to think of like Spaceman, it's kind of like, it's very gendered in a way. Do you reckon we could just get Ellie? Swear if it's been the pun this whole time? What, Space Mantis? As in, like, Space Mantis and Space Mantis? Not intentionally, but it is part of the humor, yeah. Sriracha, mayo, splash of soy, garlic powder, curry powder. I'm going to make exactly that because that sounds bomb as fuck. I'm probably going to put that on some, I don't know, some dumplings or something? Yeah, that'd rock with some dumplings, right? That sounds good to me. That's a lot of hexes. Blair Witch got nothing on this. We use this maybe, because like, we might as well. Space Mantism, if joke in poor taste, I sorry. That's okay, Athena. Welcome in, it's good to see ya. Someone in chat just suggested dropping the SB and we're just rolling with Ellie. I'd have to check for sure, yeah. I would have to check. Dust got the beef dip sando yesterday and it came with just had a touch of soy sauce and was so good. Very umami. Very demure. Hey, a second looter's jacket. We have a backup now. Nice. Unironically, I'm pretty hyped about that actually. Those are both weekend hexes. Not to be confused with my weekend hexes, which are, you know, different thing for a different time. Oh, you died of the poison now, nice. Mantid is interesting. Hey, hear me out. I've been so stumped on this for so long. I could just go try these as you guys bring them up. I can kill you before you get that off. There we go. I could go try some of these if we like them enough. Like, we could do this live. Do you want to list in ideas to keep track? Topper, if... My god, if you did that, that would be so sick. You don't have to, but it would be kind of sick if you did. I appreciate you a lot. And the energy you put into this stream does not go unnoticed. Don't think it was worth using a bullet there. Don't, I'll cry. You know we love you around here. Not gonna lie, I do like Mantid. Should we do like a town council vote? Like, if we vote for one hard enough, do I just go try it? Like, on the spot? Switch, welcome in. Just got a sound clip of Bullet from Gungeon in my head. Anytime I think of Bullet, I think of, Faith. A gun with a single bullet. Is it a single bullet or one bullet? I always get it wrong. This is my Berenstain Bears. It is one bullet. A gun with one bullet. I wish it was a single bullet. I don't know, it sounds better. Maybe it doesn't need to sound good though. Maybe it should sound bad. Get shot, nerd. Foul zombie. What if I took all of your money? How about that? You are being kited, Monfrere. Switchblade. Hang on, wait, Switch? Hang on. Switch just showed up and I instantly got a Switchblade? Hang on, what? Oh, dude, this is sick. Hang on, it's unidentified, so it might be bad, but I'd like to level that. Party game night, everyone named after different name suggestions. That's pretty good. Stepped on a trap, it was a hidden stash. Nice, okay. There isn't Tupper how, then it becomes Tupperware? I mean, honestly. Oh! Okay. Dude, it's strong. Dull sword, what do you mean? It's even better. Okay. And that's another knife question mark. Hiya. Dude, okay. Elimantus, the space bug god ruler of eldritch horrors from the deep cosmos is your official name, right? Here's the thing, that is a person, Chaos, but that's actually, sheer coincidence. That person is not related to me. That person is not related to me at all, actually, oddly enough. So we got like a bunch of knives all of a sudden, which is gonna be fun looting for when we get out of here. We still have a rescue crystal, we still have a vampiric hex. Where the fuck I am? You warped me to the exit, come on. Oh, hi! I think we just gotta grin and bear it. That's extremely unfortunate that they were here. These things happen. I love the look of this game. Venetrix, I actually think it's kind of up your alley. Not gonna lie. If you like a nice, patient, turn-based, but kind of scary in its own weird survival horror kind of way game. Also a little bit of extraction shooter in there. It's so good. As opposed to the melee handgun, I reckon there is a melee handgun, because the ranged handgun does increase damage based on the range you're at. So a melee handgun, it does increase damage for being point blank. I actually could see that. I could see that. Hi, buddy. I'm in love with this katana, and I don't even know what it is yet. Why are there so many melee weapons in here? Okay, piss. The answer is piss. We're gonna vampiric hex the next thing we see, so I have enough room to loot that knife. Because this is all loot that we're going to take home. Okay. More explosives? Okay, this is too much loot. This is too much loot. We might be pivoting the plan. Like, oh, fuck. I don't know. Happy Bappy Vina? Is it another birthday today? Wait a minute, is it another birthday today? Hang on. If you're having a birthday today, type 1. If you're having a birthday today, type 1. Venetrix, I need you to type ! birthday right now. Also, chat, you know the drill. You gotta type birth. You gotta type birth for Vina. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Today is your birthday, I'll have you know. That's so sick. That's so sick. You're not our first birthday this evening, but you know what? I'm just as excited for you. Oh, that's wonderful. Me and my sword are going home. I want this knife. What did I... Oh, I looted the explosives. Are we about to drop a +5 knife? I think I'm actually about to drop a +5 knife because every single other thing is enchanted. Oh, that's a fine HUD for right now, Zapito. It's a remarkable amount of people born on the same day as me, including one person I dated. Oh, that would have been fascinating. I always bring up the married couple I used to hang out with who, their birthdays were Christmas Day and New Year's Day. I found that a fascinating pairing. Like, how busy would your end of year be? So we have knife, switchblade, dull sword. Somebody did sub. That's Losky Tosky gifting a sub to the wonderful Venetrix VT, who honestly, I haven't done nearly enough work shouting out, to be honest. I kind of got a bit gun shy on doing shout outs. I'm going to be 100% real because it was taking up a lot of my time and things like that. But I do want to say, a lot of people here already know that Venetrix does a lovely, lovely, lovely stream where she is very often reading She's very often reading. It's actually been inspiring enough to me that I've thought long and hard about doing my own streams where I just kind of read things and things like that. It's a wonderful time. You'll enjoy ceiling time. And if you're not getting read a lovely story, you're probably hanging out with someone who is a true blessing to this site and who always has something interesting to play. So you know what? Don't miss out. Go follow Venetrix. Sorry about that. I was adjusting in my chair towards the end of that and it probably came through. You're too sweet. Full disclosure, the reason I stopped doing shoutouts is because like I wanted to put energy in when I did shoutouts, you know? So like I had to slow down the rhythm of them a little bit, but I do still really care about my streamer buddies, and that includes you. Bug. Speaking of people I'd like to shout out, hello Cars. Cars, what's good? Are you well, Cars? Are you happy? Hello. Goodness gracious, what am I doing? I've so lost track of myself, to be honest. I got a little bit carried away and now I'm feeling very silly in this moment. Oh my goodness. We're gonna do one more floor. We need to be ready for Rescue Crystal, but like, hear me out. We also might be good. I dated someone who was born on the same day in the same hospital. We were about 6 to 7 hours apart in age. What? So you dated someone who your paths almost, I mean, if you could consider that your paths crossing, your paths crossed the literal, like, day you were born. That's wild. That is incredible. What are we looking at here? Red serum? You know what they say about red serum, chat? You need to drink it immediately, is the thing. And that's why it's a level up. Mystery serum, you're now level 5. So what if we did this? I want to get to 500 health. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, hi! He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't know how far these are gonna throw, but... Oh. Well, don't I feel silly now? Don't I feel incredibly silly? It's just sitting at his feet being useless now. You know what? Let's see. Okay. I might actually be able to kick his ass. Hang on a second. I can get a hit in when he does that splash, by the way. Keep that in mind. Ooh, that knockback is... It gives me time to heal, though. You know what? Weaken him? I was thinking about it. I feel like I'm okay. We can save that for now. Because the cool thing about that spell to weaken him is it hits everyone in the room. So I want to try and save it for, like, a crowd that's going to kill me. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Well, speaking of which... I'm probably gonna Feral Strike that dog. He swings and kills his friends, I forgot. Oh, you are a good little munchkin, aren't you? I'm gonna get over here and herb. I'm gonna go for the one attack and then dip. Perfect timing. Duck down. Oh, buddy, you're about to eat shit. One attack. But what is the bird? Look at it all! That's a lot of hunting rifles! Dude! This entire run has been about looting, and this guy just burst into treats. Oh, fuck me. Blue rifle. I can't die. Alright, Sammy. Alright. Yeah, you get it. Very good. I cannot die here. I need to be... Nothing here is doing too much damage. Holy shit. Okay, there's only one blue rifle. Grimoire of Slashing! Oh, okay, I think we use this herb on ourselves. We learn the book. Learn Whirlwind permanently. Okay, I had this in the demo. This shit rocks. Very, very good. Are you okay? Look at the hunting rifles! We have a blue rifle. Okay, so... Okay, this is what I thought. Each individual tier gives it another enchant, I think is how it works. Okay, that's sick. What I'm probably gonna do is... Why does this knife hit for 12? That's really high for a knife, isn't it? What I'm probably gonna do is drop some of these basic knives. Is that a guaranteed Spindly Johnny drop? I think Spindly Johnny, just drop... I don't think that's guaranteed, to be honest. I think that's our luck. What I will do is I'll trade some knives for rifles, I think. Maybe even that switchblade, I'm not sure. Like, I'd hate to leave behind something... Oh, hi! I didn't even notice you guys coming in. It'd be really handy if one of you guys had an encyclopedia. Now, I'm not saying it's likely that you would have an encyclopedia, but it'd be really cool if you did. Maybe we drop... Am I about to drop, like, the best items we found thus far just for these? I think I am, yeah. I think I'm... Rifle, 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 rifle. Oh, Spindly Johnny, my hero. I actually think we leave behind the explosives, because, I mean, look at how... We are fucking stacked. Ooh, been a while since we had a sleep token, Athena. Thank you. Let me plug that in for you. Hang on. I think I have a couple of illustrated encyclopedias still. Oh, come here a minute. Me and my sword have something to say to you. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Holy shit. Okay, we are stacked. We might ditch the second looter's jacket. That might be the way to go. Okay, well, look. If we're going to do it this way, what I'm going to do... Oh, thank you, Beard Rainbow. Actually, that's an evacuation map. I don't think we want that. I love that Spindly John or instantly caught on. I can shorten it down to Spindly John. It's kind of like back in the day. There used to be a guy that we would encounter in Rocket League called Crispy Steve. And I don't know why, but we used to rhyme his name all the time. So anytime we encountered him, we'd be like, Crispy Steve, why'd your wife leave? I don't think he liked us very much. Was he crispy? He was honestly pretty good. He was pretty good. Cooked to perfection, I would say. Oh man. It's like, I have to leave, right? Like, we have too much loot. I literally can't even loot. There's another fucking sword. Nah, it's unenchanted. I won't worry about it. Did his wife leave? I don't know. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Protectors are worth like a ton of money, so I do want to keep that one. Looter's jacket, maybe not so much. You know what? I'm going to drop the looter's jacket and replace it with... ammo? I need to get the fuck away from that guy. I actually think we do trade it for some ammo. I don't like how you're shaking there, buddy. Ow! I finally get a weapon that can one-shot crows, and I completely forget to, keep an eye out for them. Dull sword is leveled up. Nice. I feel very powerful all of a sudden. And here come these guys to shut me up for saying that. No, actually, they were fairly manageable as well. The music has just cut out completely. Grimoire of Translocation. Okay, we are finding so much shit. Warp permanently. Okay, so we have like a one-time use escape is what I'm imagining from that. Nice. There's a blue square ahead of me. Do you guys reckon that's a trap? What is that? There's a blue square on the minimap, like right there. I guess that's how chats pop up. Traps. Chat, spot me a sponge. I had to throw out my sponge today. It simply went through too much. It died in the line of duty, essentially. So you know what? I'm in your camp, Losky. I'm the same way. What are we looking at down there? That guy. Consider yourself confused. Just a statue, a couple of zombies that need to come into this particular area with me, though. Can you walk this way, my friend? Okay. Don't tremble. It's okay. Probably should have just swung to kill him there. Yeah, I just took 18 damage for no reason. I gotta remember my movements, you know? Okay, we know where the door is. I'm thinking our inventory is exactly as stuffed as it's gonna get, you know what I mean? You're gonna be quite scary, I think. Stop! Stop! Stop giving me rifles! Stop! This seems wrong. I feel like I should not have these. I feel like I should not have these. Also, hear me out. I probably should have equipped one of these. I don't know. Oh, not if it could break at any moment. Look for more blues. That's kind of the goal, right? The goal is to get as far as we can. And escape when it's our time. I think there's like one more herb to grab or something like that. I think we're just going to go next floor. Continue to a safe place. Safe place? A safe place? Use the rifles? I will once they're identified. Oh! It's a guy! Is this really you? It is so good to see you again. These beasts got me good. The others didn't make it. Here, found this key. Take it. Sorry. Forgive me. Oh. Mansion key received. Well. That's very unfortunate. Continue to the next floor. I guess so. So I believe this is sort of zone 2, as it were. I think here's what's going to happen. I have to play ads, chat. So I'm going to press the button now and send you guys over there so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, there is a reason I play ads. And it's to minimize them. You can type _ads if you're curious. I'm going to press the button. We're just going to chill for 3 minutes so you guys don't miss anything. And then we'll get back to dungeon grinding. Gonna hop out because my sleepy meds have a fun rest of stream. Game looks very neat. It does look neat, doesn't it, Bray? Thank you for being here, by the way. You've been very sweet. I hope you rest well. Everyone deserves a good bit of rest, to be honest. Sorry, I'm just now looking at the, oh gosh, directly into ad break. I'm so sorry, God, DJ. Welcome on in, though. I hope you've been having a smashing stream. For those of you that haven't yet met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently playing ads, so I don't think any of you can hear me. I hope you guys didn't get hit by them. I played them just before you guys got in. Oh, gosh. Anyway, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that to do some self-care or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. And thank you for the like, silent coffee. I appreciate that. My word. I assume you've been playing much the same thing. I wonder what you were up to. Have a lovely stream and take care. I appreciate that. Like I said, if anyone needs to do self-care or anything, no worries. Gonna raid and run. I hope you have a fun stream. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. You have yourself a good one. Rest well. Yeah, when ads end, we'll continue, everybody. Oh, what a sweetheart, chat, honestly. What a sweetheart. Anywho's all, what does it look like in here, anyway? We are officially in Boo's Mansion from Mario 64. We have like a minute left. You know what? We can probably explore a little bit. What's the harm in exploring just a little bit? A tasteful amount, chat. Okay, you move every turn. Take double damage when you're bleeding. Okay, that's scary. Dagger question mark. Oh yeah, if anyone's curious what we're playing tonight, it's House of Necrosis. It's kind of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's Resident Evil Mystery Dungeon is how I would describe it. I've really enjoyed it, and hopefully... Fungus guys! Sorry, I love when a horror game has a fungus guy. Every horror game needs a weird little fungus guy, you know? This shit is my jam. Still contemplating rescue crystalling out, to be honest. Stepped on a trap and got ambushed. Okay, well... That's a problem for me, and my sort of way of life. Do you know the Resident Evil 2 board game is excellent, although very difficult? I didn't know it existed. Damn, y'all hit hard. I'm gonna wait out your buff. There we go. God damn, menacing area. Wait, there's more boys. There's more explosive boys. Oh, God. I think I need bullets just to, like, clear this place, to be honest, because, like... Okay, you're not wiggling. You are wiggling. You've popped. Okay, good. Nice pop. That's the next floor there. Gotcha. So if we melee only those enemies, we're guaranteed to take about 30 to 40 damage. And then these guys can be one-shot, which I think is probably pretty important because they look like they poison me. I'm learning, I'm learning. Real hands-on experience over here. Gonna bring him back so his double attack disappears. There we go. Ooh, blue herb. Is that antidote or can it be mixed? Oh, speaking of waiting out attacks. Actually, I think I can one-shot these guys, right? Yeah, okay, sick. It's a bit of an expansion pack nightmare, but it's a co-op turn-based board game, and it reminds me a bit of it. Much faster, of course. Okay. I would really like to play that. That sounds cool as hell. Wait. There's a mushroom man. There's a mushroom man in my way. I don't think I can do anything about that, to be honest. Maybe? You're still double attack. There we go. Okay, so you can kill them without them popping. That's good to know. Oi, 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 oi. Who's out there? You are. I'm so glad we can one-shot these snake guys. I'm hoping that's a consistent one-shot and I'm not just high-rolling them. Okay, we can grind some EXP off the spore guys then. That's nice to know. Come here, bud. There we go. Just don't get caught unawares with them, I guess. We're now level 7. Yes, I am. Still really want to get some stuff back to the safe, to be honest. Like, it is reckless the amount of loot we have here. I'm going to toss the rifle on. I feel like I have to. Maybe drop the ranged handgun. Oh, dude, it actually changes the weapon in game, too. That's so sick. Guy's got double attack, so we're going to wander back a bit. There we go. We're now bleeding. That's okay. We'll let that rest. Oh. Is that a freaking Morning Star? What do we drop now? Jesus. I'm gonna drop the poison knife, even though I don't particularly want to. 20 damage. I mean, technically, as it stands, it's better. It just has no chance of crit, right? That's the idea behind it. So, no crit chance, but higher base damage? Yeah. I'll give it a shot. Averages out to about the same, I think. I really should take this stuff back, man. Can't, like, loot anything. It feels wasteful, but, like... I mean, I don't know any other way but forward, you know? It's another hammer. I might ditch a... I don't want to ditch the sword. The sword's been good to us, man. Maybe I'll, like, ammo or something when we're done on this floor. Trap on my side there. Okay. I want to bonk a bunch of these guys for free XP. It's perfectly fine until they fart. There we go, okay. Back it up. Evacuation map. So many herb drops too. Like, if I didn't have loot on hand, I could pick up a bunch of these herbs and be really equipped for, like, the next floor, maybe next boss or something like that, but, like, I just can't. Out of Puposis or something? Something like that, last game. I'm really close to just using the rescue crystal to, like, take stuff home and sell. Like, what if we find, like, a cool spell or something, you know? Have we grabbed the HUD for this game? No, we haven't, Chris. That's a good thought. I'd really like to. Do you reckon so? Oh, would it work? Because it's going to be, like, 1 by 1. I'd have to, like, make it a bit weird. It'd have to be pretty big. Oh, that'd be fine, though, right? What if I did one of these? What if I did one of these? And now someone can do a cheeky screenshot for me. And even if you just get me a screenshot, I can do that edit later and add it to the HUD. Super easy. Fantastic, fantastic. Also, good morning, Chris. Welcome. Is your house full of necrosis? Oh god, speeder. Ow. Okay, so you restrict me from moving. Just stretch it on there. Well, I could just scale it up, right? I could scale it up to cover the entire screen and then it would be fine. I don't even think it needs to be stretched. Ah, okay. Buffy zombies. Gotcha. Idiot box. That could be anything. Box that can contain an item. Rarely trapped. Evacuation map. Don't particularly care about that. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try this rifle. It has knockback. Oh, that's sick. Bug check. Clearly confused because of our parasocial relationship. A 21% chance of you being me. Scary. Is Idiot Box an insult for mimics? I think it's a mimics lawyer. Grabbed a screenshot, but I'm on mobile. I can grab it from the VOD as well. It's no worries, Athena. Obtained more coffee and some pumpkin bread and cream cheese icing on top. Blaze, you are having a good-ass morning. Oh dear, that healing is problematic. Hey, fungus guys. Pumpkin bread sounds good. It does sound good, doesn't it? Is there a treat that you guys, like, adore that you just can't find near you? Stepped on a trap that dealt over 200 damage. Ah, fair enough. Yo, Zen, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I might be playing a game that might be a little bit of a Zen Tractor classic right about now. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and right now I'm stuck in a Resident Evil mystery dungeon. I hope you had an amazing stream. I'm not sure what you were up to tonight, but if you want to hang around and tell us, I'd love to hear. But if you got a jet, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. Raid? Goddamn right, Nora. Goddamn right. Oh, it's Lingo Night. Of course it was Lingo Night. Gosh. I am in a bit of a pickle. So we're playing a game that essentially has extraction shooter rules on loot, which means if you escape with something, you get to keep the thing, right? You might notice I have quite a stacked inventory of rifles, for example. I'm strongly contemplating using my rescue crystal to get the heck out of here so that I can go, spend some money, sell some loot, bank it, that sort of thing. I'm on a very good run, but my inventory is max capacity. And what that means is I'm having trouble even fitting healing items, potions, that sort of thing. And I like the idea of risking it all, but at a certain point, I'm leaving behind like crucial items because of my inventory. And now I'm like, what do I want to do about that, you know? What do I want to do about that? Fungus guy. Be kind, be nice, behave yourself, don't be rude. Alright, good. What's Gary reporting on up there? The right word is to nearly right word as the right word is to the nearly right word as lightning is to the lightning bug. Fill your book with lightning. I see. But what if I wanted to fill my book with bugs, China? Can you help me on that? What I was just discussing is I was wondering what kind of treats you guys love that you can't get near you. Because I think that's kind of fun to think of. Some people, they really love something, but they, there's nowhere in their town that sells it or something like that, right? Athena says there's no boba near me. If I want good boba, I have to go kind of far, so I feel you on that. No Cinnabon place? Oh, tragic, honestly. What is that little guy? It's gonna get shot. Oh, it's a lasher. So this just seems like the garden of things that double their damage, really. I get that. Fresh, hot, greasy donuts. I think there's a pretty good donut place near me, but I haven't tried it. I've tried it like end of the day, which is like, that's very unflattering to experience, to be honest. Treat for me is Mellow Yellow. Occasionally a store in town that carries a case of that stuff. For me, just hits great either cold, over ice, or even just room temp. Makes me good feeling it, but sadly it's rare. Mellow Yellow. I don't think I've heard anyone talking about Mellow Yellow in a hot minute. I'm confused. Oh god, that's bad. Okay, we're not confused anymore. Green serum, what are you? Invisibility. How do we use that? We're gonna bonk this guy. There we are. Been craving kebab. I'll probably get one in the city this weekend. I'm so glad that like my favorite kebab place is near me. I'm very spoiled rotten by that fact, and I'm aware I am. Like, if I want a kebab, I go to my local kebab place because it's the best one. I don't even think about it. I had the option of unknown kebab the other day, and I didn't even bother. Like, why would I, Why would I? Oop, he's farting again. Come here, my friends. Oh! Small pouch? You're kidding. That's my reaction too, Closet. Inventory space increased. Holy shit, 14 slots for me? Unbelievable. That actually kind of might resolve my, Oh, you hurt real bad, huh? Bet you can't hit on the diagonal, nerd. Lemon squares the consistency of moist brownies with light powdered sugar on top. Fresh. Oh my god. Okay, I really want like a dessert snack now. This was a mistake to start this conversation. I want dessert snack quite bad. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Someone suggested kebab with hummus instead of garlic sauce for less garlic, and I'm in need. I keep forgetting, there's a way Raw has this kebab that I've been meaning to try, that I haven't ordered yet. I'm a Jill sandwich? I bet you are, honey. Okay, I mean, we're essentially good here, right? Oh, we have an encyclopedia. Hang on a second. Okay. Mass, what's the word? Identification about to happen. Sticky rifle? Wait a minute, sticky rifle? Sticky rifle? What do you mean? Chance to snare the target on hit. Damage increased in melee range. Action rifle. Recoil rifle. Pushes you back when shot. I like that. That's kind of neat. The local noodle box closed down and there's none nearby. It's suffering. Protect your kebab store. Yeah, so I haven't had a noodle or there used to be a really good, I think the brand was like Wok in a Box. I don't know if they're still around, but like that used to be a thing basically everywhere. You could get like Wok in the Box or noodlers and things like that in my area, and they're all gone. They're all gone. Use HP when out of ammo. That's disgusting. Increased damage when target has full HP. So the brutal dull sword might actually be better than our hammer. Maybe. Increased chance to evade attacks. Very nice. And our hammer is a thieving hammer, which is not particularly good, but I mean, I guess thieving items might have its play. The blue rifle has a chance to heal on hit and a chance to knock back target on hit. So that blue rifle is sick. That is an unbelievably good item. I'm super thrilled about it. And now I need to wonder, is there anything I want to dip back in for slot 14? I guess I could just take like a random evacuation map or something like that. To the next floor, everybody. Are you having a good morning, by the way, Closet? Have you forgiven me for the unicycle? Gun that screams go away to your enemy. Personal space defender. Oh, spider. Come here, you. All right. Very good. That's a spore guy in there, right? Yeah. Oh, this is turning out to be a very decent run, and that kind of worries me. So we're pretty close to leveling up if I can just hang in there a bit. I don't know, I need more therapy. Ah, of course. What the fuck are you? Oh! I don't like that I've never encountered this thing before. I don't like that, chat. I don't like that. We're gonna put down the sticky rifle real quick so that I can loot this ammo, turn around and maybe shoot it away. That didn't work. What is your deal? Why are you like this? Adult loot goblin? Well, honestly, I'm just holding this for the next few runs, Zen. That's not very nice to say to me. The visuals of this make me feel like I'm playing a PS1 game that had one ad that no one saw, but creates a cult following so feral it rivals the specific subset of Tumblr sexy man enjoyers who like a specific sans a year. Ether, that is exactly it. That is literally exactly it. And here's the thing, I kind of love it as well. Wait, do herbs stack? I guess stacks don't take extra spaces. I could have been looting so many more green herbs. I'm a fool. Fool of a took. Oh, blue serum. Hang on, what is blue serum? You know what they say, chat. You know what they say. Why can't I see the 14th item? Ah, it's a second page on the right and left instead of up and down. You know what they say about blue serum, chat? You got it? You gotta chug it. I almost died because I drank acid. Well, these things happen. That's just the nature of dungeoneering. It's just the nature of dungeoneering, chat. Sometimes you drink acid, you know? Ah! Did that heal me like 12 health? Maybe I can push it back with an extra shot. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Bah! How about you? How about you? Okay. Hey, welcome back, VO. Dinner for yourself? What's dinner tonight, VO? Equipment level up, always good. You know what they say about purple serum, chat? If you got it, you gotta drink it. Ah, poison. Well, that's a problem. That's an extreme problem, actually. That's pretty bad poison, too. Oh, that's some of that bad poison that they tell you about. Jesus, fuck. All right. We'll fix that with a herb. Goblin like a level 1 goblin? I think this one's a little bit more advanced, but... Okay, walk off is double attack. There we go. You stole something, it just says. Stole something again. This guy's rich! Full of hexes. Small key. I want to say small keys are kind of valuable, but like I don't really know how to fit that right now. I mean, again, look at our fucking inventory. I think the sticky rifle is probably going to go. Level 2 goblins don't exist. They can't hurt you, it's true. Had a Jollibee, a one-piece spicy chicken joy with rice. Oh, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. I made myself, like, we had, like, leftover, like, what was it? Honey soy chicken. We had leftover honey soy chicken the other day, so I made, like, a platter of rice and just mixed it in. Just a bit of chicken and rice. So good. Oh. Also, Julian, just to remind you, you have pizza in the fridge still. You have pizza in the fridge. Holy shit, I have pizza. You have like a quarter of a pizza left, yeah. Homemade pizza. Get yourself some slice. I don't know about this key. Maybe we don't give a shit about this key. I don't know. This is all lashes. I don't have a good way to deal with lashes, so I might just ignore them because they seem mostly like an environmental concern. Like they're doing damage to the ozone layer, you know? Or maybe we can light them on fire. That's also an option. I didn't really consider that. Blue herb, it's not super important. Hear me out, the boss of this level is definitely going to use poison, so I probably should have blue herbs on hand, but that's just not how I live my life right now, chat, you know? I'm unbothered and in my lane, and I'm loving it. Trapster hides some... They're trapsters! Oh, I hate that. So they don't just hit you like trucks, they also put traps down. Okay, so I can confirm something here. If I move up... Okay, so you see how in the map there's a blue square? But if I move down, you don't see it anymore. You can see traps at a 1-tile radius. So if you're watching the minimap very closely, you can see traps without stepping on them. That's cool. Okay. Also, Coffee, thank you for the self-care check. I'm gonna get some water real quick while I'm sitting here, chilling with y'all. I think Thief makes it proc its possible loot table drops before it actually does die, so maybe you're RNG spawning extra items. That's what my take is, Blaze, and that means if we can get another boss fight out of this run, I'm literally just gonna juice him like a piñata. You know how piñatas are full of juice? Like, they're always full of a ton of juice. I'm gonna juice them like a piñata. Squeeze the candy right on out. I was about to say that's the whole thing, but no, it's not. Come here. Eyes peeled, because every now and then things walk into areas that you've already cleared, so we should be a little bit more careful. I do feel like getting this loot has made this game a lot easier to manage, I will say. Maybe picking up a jacket to protect you from poison. Actually, that's a good point. It might be time to turn the looter's jacket off, because we can't fucking pick anything up anyway, right? So double defense plus increased chance to avoid attacks. Yeah, actually, that's a really great idea. I should probably toss this on. I can't pick anything up anyway. Why do I need... Aha! Ow! Consider yourself shot, idiot. What was that all about? My word. Deku Tree looking a lot worse since I last saw it, yeah. Good lord. Oh, yeah, Shadows of Mordor always had a really great... Nemesis and Revenge system was really good. So it's like my main quest to hunt those orcs down. I'm always sad that the Nemesis system hasn't been expanded upon. I know there is some business about it being patented, which is very unfortunate. I don't think that's as all-encompassing as it sounds. I think there are... Armor upgrade kit. Excuse you? Increases the level of your equipped armor by 1. I think I'm just going to use that on the spot, to be honest. So that we have the inventory spot free. There's another Speedar up here. Gotta walk past a Lasher. That's... I'd rather walk past this one so we can instantly get on the diagonal and walk away. Maybe we heal here too. Ooh. The Wise Oak. It's just Mystery Dungeon. I've been tricked again. It is Resident Evil Mystery Dungeon. Okay, we need to make a decision here, chat. You see that lock on the door? I'm 100% certain. You sense a menacing presence. I believe this is the boss floor. Now, what we could do is port out with all this loot. We have the most loot I have ever had in the game by a pretty wide margin. And we also have a rescue crystal. We can literally just teleport out, bank it all, come back later. Simplest thing in the world. Or I can try. You reckon risk it? I don't know. Okay, but if I risk it, I'm gonna make sure I have the room to maneuver to like teleport out, right? So basically, I'm gonna risk it until it looks bad, and then I'm hitting the bricks. Experience serum. There is something down there. Risk it a little. Basically, I can't get caught in a corridor. Is essentially the issue at hand here. If I get caught in a corridor, it's fucking already happening, isn't it? I need to take a hit here, unfortunately. Well, it's nice of all these guys to show up now and not later, I guess, but also this is already pretty bad. This is already really bad, actually. I mean, I think I'm already gonna port out, my dudes. Strikes all nearby enemies with your melee weapon and deals additional damage. Contemplating hitting a whirlwind on these guys and then evaluating my options. Yo, Sanaki, how you doing? Welcome in. So I don't know how nearby. I don't know what nearby is. It might be diagonal, it might not. I don't know. We're gonna use it. I mean, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? Yeah, it's a 3-turn teleport. It's not too bad. Oh, that was actually a sick turn for us. I still don't know that we can do anything here, but like... Smack him. Fun time for the full heal, the level up to full heal us, by the way. It's possible? I don't know. Oh, hidden... The Trapster put down a hidden stash and he gave me a green herb. What a hero. Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna be a big spider. It's gonna be a big, stupid spider. There's a chance we could kick its ass. I don't know. There's another trap there I need to keep in mind as well. I wouldn't be doing this if we weren't at nearly max health, is what I'll say. There's a Witherbark, and there's whatever the fuck that thing is. It doesn't seem awake yet. Oh dear. I'm hitting the rescue crystal. I'm hitting the rescue crystal immediately. That is a little mini boss spider cornering me with a Witherbark. Yep, I'm hitting the rescue crystal right now. 3 turns. That is death. We're in a death situation. This kills us. In fact, we might take too much damage even here. You know what? Warp out. Warp out while the rescue crystal has 2 turns left. And we're good. Oh, okay. We'll be back. 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 Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We came out with so much shit. Dude. Whew, okay, and we need to see what's in that secret room as well. So here's the thing. I want to sell basically all of our guns. I want to sell basically all of our guns. I don't think they're very good. I want to keep the looter's jacket, the evasive protector, the thief hammer, the magic rifle. Oh, I kind of want to keep the hypnotic handgun too for old time's sake, right? I kind of want to keep the old time... and the dull sword is quite good, right? Now, HP went out of ammo. I don't think that's good. Chance to snare the target on hit. Good, but like, you never have enough ammo to make use of that. Recoil rifle pushes you back when shot. I kind of want to play around with that a bit. Melee range weapon, I don't fuck with that. I think we're banking that. I think we're selling the hypnotic handgun, action rifle, sticky rifle, and bloody rifle. I want to see what they're worth as well. I'm assuming they're worth maybe 50 each, something like that. Wow, they're not worth much, actually. Okay. But what we could do, executes enemies with low HP, hits one tile further with less damage. Dude, that's a sick melee. That's a really sick melee. What do you guys reckon we grab the magic knife and the occult handgun? Oh, the may break at any moment is really bad, actually. I don't think we're going to do that, but magic knife sounds really good. How can we nab that? That's going to be our melee for our next run. Oh, do we store these rifles? Like, they're not worth anything. Got a mini eyeshadow palette. Maybe mainly because there's a cute purple kitty on the case. Impulse buy, yes. Do I regret it? No. I love that for you, Vio. That's so sweet. I think we bank this so we have backups. So, I think I want to keep both my magic items, a rescue crystal. Yeah, I think money is not really a concern anymore. In fact, I might just buy some idiot boxes with it. Unless we can find it. Oh, hang on. There might be more to that. I have an idea. And then I want my looter. I want my looter jacket as well. Because we're probably going to do one more big, like, let's get everything out of this we can. One more juicer run, if you will. And then we're going to start sending it, I think. But these are still really good items. It's possible that we make it pretty far with these. What do I see in here? Another small pouch, 900 coins. 900 coins for another inventory slot. I do like that. I do like that a lot. What's something we hate that I wouldn't mind seeing go? I want to check the value on all this, actually. Because, I mean, if it gets us an upgrade, I'd happily make that trade. It's all worth plum buggery, to be honest. I wouldn't worry too much about it. We're going to store it for now. We can come back and sell things later, I guess. Another inventory. That's another item every single time, honestly. My goal is to basically do another juicer run and come back at it with an evasive protector. Like a max level evasive protector. We have another inventory slot. Apparently we have a new key to the mansion. Thanks to our dead friend. There's an emblem depicting a spider above the keyhole. That's probably the next zone's boss, so we haven't gotten that yet. Maybe this guy here. Leave for the courtyard. Oh. Wait, but this door's open too. Hang on a second. Oh. I find myself compelled to write even if I cannot recall the last time I felt the sun on my skin. Time has become a strange concept. My memories have become so easily forgotten. Something has changed recently. I sense new souls wandering throughout the mansion. They're not like us. They've built a laboratory beneath our graves. They do not understand. I hear the cries of their torturing. Their experiments have begun. The scientists are relentless, driven by their thirst for knowledge. They have awakened ancient beings that should remain undisturbed. I fear for us. They are unaware of what they have unleashed. The hunt begins. I see. Old books, nothing of importance. Compendium? Oh, each enemy has a chance to drop, like, a spell. Okay. So crows, zombies, mystic, sentinels, and devourers all have not dropped them. We need to kill the statue guys, which is going to be a pain in the ass. A lab beneath a mansion? This really is Resident Evil? Yes. Yes. Entirely. I would say... what? 3 out of 8 spells is pretty decent. Considering I haven't really gone whole hog on a run yet, I feel like we're making good progress. I guess that's all there was to see? Was this, and I guess the potential to go directly to the courtyard now so we can go spider farming? That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess if that's the case, we take our good armor and we get ready to turn a loot run into a good run. You know what I mean? Bookshelves are straight out of my memories. How much do you love the pre-rendered backgrounds? I think they're just drop-dead gorgeous, to be honest. I love pre-rendered backgrounds in video games the exact same way I love matte paintings in video games, not video games, movies, because they have that sort of lived-in nature. Like, they look, like, aged. I don't know, it's beautiful to me. Also, Snot, how you doing? Welcome in. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, I mean, I think we take this guy out, and yeah, we just get ready to turn it into a big run. It's either going to be a big run or a loot run. No idea why those windows are angled like that. Yeah, we don't ask questions. It's like, have you seen someone played Undertale and they drew perspective lines on like every background, and it's an abomination. Like, it's so bad. It's like impossible geometry. So does this take me to a new run starting from the courtyard, or... I guess it does, yeah. I guess we can just go fuck with Spider Town now. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. It might get us better loot. I mean, I'm down for that part, but like... starting floor 6 level 1 sounds really punishing. There's nowhere I'd rather be than Spider Town. Me as I'm designing the hit series Dark Souls. And I have some thoughts about those poison swamps. Reminds me of Alone in the Dark, 1992. You know, I never played Alone in the Dark. There's also a trap directly behind me there. Keep that in mind. Another fun guy. Oh yeah, this is the double range knife, right? Spore Fiend takes 50,000 damage. Sorry, what did that? It's the execute, of course. Okay, that's sick. Grimoire of Poison. Okay, we got another spell. Nice. Sporulation, permanent. Okay. So I guess floor 2 has its own spells.
Every morning I announce to my family that I'm going jogging, but then I don't go. It's a running joke.
That's pretty good. I like that one. I stepped on the trap. Fuck. Yeah, this is bad news bears already, to be honest. Yeah, starting in Spider Town is rough. You found a trap? It's an exit trap. Gotcha. I was trying to hit that guy over there, so that's kind of a problem. This is very goofy, though. I wonder if that farms XP a bunch, because you're using it a ton. You're a fun guy. I know what I agree with you on that take. So we gotta be so careful here. Their damage is very high. We also don't guaranteed to hit them anymore as well. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm sorry I invited all this danger into our lives, chat. I should have just ground our way through the mansion. Oh dear. I think we're instantly going to use Whirlwind. I think that's what we need to do. Oh, hey, this game has line of sight. Didn't know that. Conga line, you bet. Look, it's a waste of these, but like, the alternative is taking a lot of damage, man. There we go, sick, okay. Grimoire of Nature. Nature's Wrath. Okay, we're druids now. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I love potatoes. Afflicts all nearby enemies with poison and changes all nearby non-boss enemies into flesh traps. I don't love that, but I see where you're coming from. We gently frolicked into the fields of Spider Town. I did, I made my decision, I get that. I didn't expect this magic knife to hit so lightly. Oh, because it's hitting for half damage at 2 spaces away, of course. Maybe next time we bring the thieving hammer. That's on me, I didn't think things through. Go away, Rox. He's always watching, Wazowski. If we get the 2-tile hit on them, we can sort of only take 1 hit from them, which is ideal. But then you get in this situation, which is just horrible. And we might... Yeah, I'm bleeding now, so I'm going to keep walking so I don't take double damage from a hit. There we go. That was very fortunate. I'm still considering this a farming run, to be honest. I'm still considering this a farming run. Until proven otherwise, this is just all about the loot. Finally, ammo. I wonder if banking ammo is not a bad idea. It's a very silly way to kill them. I'm not gonna lie, it is quite silly. What are we looking at? Worms? Wormtown. Saw this game on Steam yesterday and thought to send it to you. Glad you saw it. I've been waiting for this one since I played the demo during Next Fest. I tentatively watched it on like social medias from through the dev. But the demo convinced me like, holy shit, this is gonna be a big one. And I do stand by that. I've really enjoyed this game. My biggest regret of Party Night is never getting around to Wormtown. We gotta play some Wormtown on stream at some point. That game rules. Don't crit me, please. Thank you. What did you pick up? Small key and a hex, I believe, are the last things we picked up. It's kind of like a grenade. Oh, hi. Alright, we're good. That was a horrible flaw. Yeah, I feel like starting from Spider Town is rough, man. 50,000 damage from a killing blow. So it has an execute enchant on it, which means if an enemy's low health, it just kills them. Which is kind of cool. I'm coming to realize I would have preferred my thieving hammer or something with a bit more oomph behind it, but I get it, I get it. My question is, suspend, run, and quit. Do I lose all my items if I hit that? I'm assuming I do. I don't know that each floor is like a clean getaway. That would feel weird. Nice. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're a spore guy. Sorry, bud. Sorry, that was very rude of me, actually. Doesn't that, like, safely close the game? Maybe? I guess so, right? It's probably like it saves the run, but it doesn't take you back to safety, right? Every time I hear a Mossrot die, I'm reminded of the Volatiles in the Dying Light series. I never played that much Dying Light, so I'm unfamiliar, but... How do you guys feel when you get like a reminder like that? Like something uses the same stock sound? Something like that? Try it next round? Yeah, we can come in naked and try it. That'd be a good idea. I keep getting tilted by things using stock sounds that I've heard in World of Warcraft. And it messes with me every time. Wait, we have a 2-range melee now. Does that mean I can take out lashes safely? It does mean I can take out lashes safely. Okay, nice. This is where it gets scary, so I'm gonna try and shoot it away. Didn't work, but the damage was good. I don't know how I feel about the healing enchant on this, because like 12 health is never gonna break the bank. It's nice, but I would never get it on any other item. They're just eerily similar. I wonder if that's by design. Green serum. I'm real tempted, not gonna lie. Oh, I am bleeding. Is that an idiot box? I love idiot boxes. We have a lot of herbs, holy shit. What's an ammo box? Okay, we have a key. We can open it for free. There we go, free ammo. Now, if you got this game or bought it, but you're the reason this game went from has been on my wishlist for a while to it's now in my cart about to be bought. I paid money for this game. Often when it's a small dev, this might sound weird. Sometimes when it's like a solo dev project, I don't even try to look up review codes, I just buy it sight unseen. Because my thinking is, I want to have all the deniability I can that I'm like shilling something, and I want to give it an honest review, right? So sometimes when, I think this game's just by Warcus, I think, to my understanding, it's just Warcus. Maybe with some help and things like that, but I'm thinking it as a solo dev project. What is that sexy lady? Blunderbuss, okay. So when I see, you know, a $10 solo dev game, I don't even try to get a review code. I just buy it. I just buy it on the spot. I play it. I tell you guys it's fucking dope. You should play it too. Because I think it's more earnest that way. I don't know. Big blunderbuss. Ellie, I respect you enough to not expect you to sell out for a free indie game. I think you'd take a bigger bag of funny. You get what I mean though, right? You get what I mean. There's a bit of a difference between a bigger company or like a dev team has reached out and given me a review code because, you know, sending out a bunch of review codes doesn't break the bank for them. And a literal, like a singular dev made a really cool game over the course of many years, which I believe this game was under development for many, many years. I see people on the Steam page talking about like waiting for it for 3 years and things like that. Heal Wars. Get that double attack off here. Thank you. They are dropping the most healing. I have 9 herbs on me right now. Shotgun, my beloved. Yeah, I wish it was enchanted is my only drawback. Ooh, encyclopedia too. We're gardening, chat. Another morning star. You can't out-heal my damage. Although you got awful close, to be honest. Oh, fuck. You know what's annoying? I might actually drop this blunderbuss, because it's not enchanted. Yellow bottle? Actually, maybe I'd drink the yellow bottle. Oh, full heal, nice. We have hammer? Unidentified hammer? There's a new Gregory Horror Show game. Plays like Skull the Hero Slayer. I don't really know many of those names either. I don't know many of those words. I'm sorry. I'm not informed. I'm the baddie. Triumph Hammer. Kills heal you when low HP. Oh, that's kind of sick. I wish I knew more about what the definition of low HP was. Like, is it under 50%? Oh, fuck. Hi. That's entirely on me that happened, to be honest. Might enjoy Gregory Horror Show despite its flaws. I will look into it if that's a genuine recommendation. Someone's got to put it in the frickin' ideas channel, ideally, because I'll forget. Definition of low HP is being a low amount of the HP stat. Oh, okay. I can work with that. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not taking nearly enough advantage of the double range on this. Found and broke a trap, by the way. You can make enemies walk on traps. Weeding. Gregory Horror Show, but you're inside a Gregory Hotel collecting souls for death. Who has a Swedish flag for a hat? I see. I still don't know what a Gregory Horror Show is. I'm very... It's possible they've crossed my desk at some point and I just don't remember. Is that the Blair Witch stick pile? It does look like it, doesn't it? It's not. It does look a lot like it. Alright, we're gonna play this run out and then we're gonna go to break and I'm gonna get a cup of tea. It's possible we kill a spider here, to be honest. Brown serum. Sent in ideas, thank you. Do I know what a Gregory Horror Show is? I don't. Gregory Horror Show is a show by someone named Gregory that is horrific in nature. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes way more sense than what I was thinking. I thought it was a restaurant. Gregory House MD, you have liver disease. It's an old game. Think really GameCube levels of old. Okay. I believe I've heard the term Gregory Horror Show. I didn't know what it was, and I still kind of don't, but from the look of it, I don't think I've ever played it, so I forgive myself. Tempted to try one of these serums and my health's kind of low, but I might just die if I do, which would suck. Come here, you. Oh, so herb stacks cap out at 10. But can I get a second stack going like that? I can. I don't need to do that because I'm going to heal with this, but... I dined at a restaurant named Gregory Horror Show, to be honest. Fuck, I walked into a treasure goblin! That's all because of your humor. Your jokes are gonna get me killed. Bang. Good shot. Okay. That went really well. Now a little bit of weeding. Oh dear. I do think we kill it before it kills us. Yeah, Jesus, okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. I appreciate that. Every little bit counts. Never think your lurks don't matter, by the way, chat. I had to have a conversation with people a little earlier. That's a maul, not a hammer. Interesting. Elixir of strength? Oh, yes, please. I have to have a conversation with people. So, something that's been going on. Maybe we should save this for after tea break. There's something I want to talk about in regards to Twitch viewership that I've seen a lot of people talking about recently. I've hinted to wanting to say something about it because I was trying to decipher if it's a Twitch policy thing or what's going on. And after doing a lot of research about it, I think I know what's up. And I kind of need to sort of rant about it a little bit. Nothing bad, I kind of want to, like, get people's feelings on it and things like that, because something got posted in the Discord recently about, quote-unquote, how Twitch viewership has changed. And to say, too long didn't read, it hasn't, but it's worth discussing what's going on when people say that. This game looks really cool. It's honestly fantastic so far, Gumbaro. It is basically exactly what I wanted from it, I will say that much. So that's a Trapster. That is a very buffed Trapster. Holy fuck. This is a green herb for sure, but I'm wondering if it's also a port out. Fuck, it might be, man. I think we shoot it to try and knock it back. And then green herb. Yeah? No knockback. This guy sucks. I don't want to spend all my herbs this way. I think I want to bank them. I think I need to rescue Crystal out of this. Or we go for the stairs and just continue on. No, I think I'd like to bank this shit, to be honest. I'd like to bank some of the stuff we got. Sell some of our hexes, because I don't really use them. I could weaken hex it and then maybe continue, but like... Basically, we have the resources to kill it. You do have warp as well. We could warp and then set up for a better fight with it. Oh, he's hiding something. You know what? That's a free shot for me, and then maybe another herb. Warp and shoot. Yeah, the warp could be bad. When else am I going to use it, though, right? We've cleared most of this floor, I think. Oh, it's not a ton better. Oh, it's really not a ton better. Oh, that's really good for me, though. Was it worth? Longsword. Unidentified longsword. I think that was worth. Whew. I'm bedbug. Rest well, Losky. It is a horrifying trap. I see. That trap is horrifying. And that one's a thief trap. Okay. Oh, that room is horrific, actually. It's pretty bad, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad here. I'm gonna run out of herbs. I feel like I want to keep some herbs, you know? We almost execute it. Oh! That was a huge dodge, holy shit. I think we need to throw the evasive protector on. I think the looter's jacket is a no-go now. Check the damage. Wonder if I can make him walk into the horrifying trap. Maybe. Would the addition of unicycles and pizza make this game more or less awesome? I've actually been thinking about it non-stop, Seth. I've been thinking about how bad I want my revengeance on that game. Like, to the point where I almost started stream with it. There's a random trap dealing 80 damage. Okay, This is getting pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Red serum, thus far unidentified. Somewhat surprised you didn't. I've been thinking about it. If chat rebels enough, I will go and beat the unicycle game. Honestly. Oh, the dodges. Quick chat, let's rebel. Ah, nah, not until we go on break for tea, you don't. I'd rebel just for the heck of it. I'd sell your soul for a corn chip. There's a trap here, and there's a trap here. Healing trap and hidden stash. We're back in it. Just like that, we're back in it. Literally the two best traps we could possibly get. And suddenly we're in a spot where we might be able to do the spider boss. Okay. Oof. I do famously love corn chips. Don't we all, honestly? Don't we all? Okay, I need to have a think about this. So, we could try for the boss. It is possible. I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm kind of scared. Ellie accidentally makes a mage build. It's certainly happening, isn't it? Triumph Hammer was my nickname in uni. Oh, you. We can try it. We also have a level up in the bank as well. That's not how you open doors, honey. I could toss the longsword on. I feel like the ranged hit is valuable to a degree. Why the spore guy is making me hungry? Tasty. I kind of want to toss on the longsword. See how we go. See how we go. Oh, hi. I mean, the magic knife is specifically good here, is the thing. Now a weapon there. Weapon, a trap. Like, these enemies specifically are already pretty bad. Like, I don't know. We are now cornered as well. Yeah, I think fuck this, to be honest. My take is fuck this. Could turn them all into little flesh traps. See how this works. Ah. Still gonna take like a lot of damage, but that is two big enemies reduced to smaller enemies. Believe it or not, that was probably the best possible outcome of that encounter just now. It's a broken trap. You bet it is. But there was another one right the fuck next to it. Okay. I'm being trolled. Blue serum. We talking about spore burgers? Y'all talking spore burgers here? I'm gonna drink the red serum. Oh, bad. Bad is what that is. That's bad. I think that's quite bad. Talking about Sportabello mushies, I see. Come here, you. serum, okay. I'm gonna drop the blunderbuss. I don't think it's useful right now. Then again, it probably is better than this magic rifle, actually. I don't know. Talking about Sportellini pasta? Does this count as rebelling? Better not count as rebelling. What do we do about this guy? BurgerBots would be an Ellie game? I think I actually own it. I believe I actually own it, but I was buying it for my game group. And I don't think I ever told them I did that. So I haven't played it yet. Do we just bonk this guy awake? What do you reckon? You found a trap. It is a warping trap. Well, that's convenient for him. Oh. I see. I think I need to back into that corridor right now. And there's a fucking Witherbark in here. Okay. I think this is teleport time. I think this is teleport time. If you're wondering why, there's one of these fucking guys right there. Which is hugely unfortunate. I can try to shoot this guy in front of me and maybe get out of this corridor. I have to get out. I literally have to move, I think. Oh, this is so bad. Holy shit. Dark Seed for the PS2? No, Dark Cloud. I think they're immune to poison, is what I just found out. Dealer experience. I just leveled up off this guy. Sick. They're immune to French fish, apparently. Toss the longsword on. Oh, you do have an attack. What? I didn't even know. Oh, he's dropped my damage down a bunch. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do that again because I didn't know he actually had an attack. Also, they have summoning sickness for like a turn. That's kind of cool. Okay, do we drink the white serum or do we throw it at him? I think we throw it at him. I think we throw it at him. And it's gonna be damaging somehow. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Okay, good. We can unveil him. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Some dodges would be real nice right about now. Okay. Maybe we outrun the bleed before we do anything else. Yeah, there we go. Because health is now extremely precious. At least these guys tend to drop green herb. I wish I didn't have to walk at him for that. That's annoying. Dare I say it, he's played that well. Not really anything to be done but what we're doing, unfortunately. Decision point to cut your losses and port out. I don't 100% know yet. We're out of healing, essentially, so, like, pretty damn close to now. There's a red serum there. What was red serum? Did we ever drink red serum? Because I think we're about to. Elixir of Wisdom. Wisdom increases EXP gain. Oh, cool. So useless. What you're saying is useless? Ah, good. Wait a minute. Triumph Hammer might be very important as we get into the end game here. There's a green herb right in front of him. I reckon he can't attack unless he's doing the spike trap thing. No, I think I'm right there. I'm gonna outrun the bleeding if I can. Yep, there we go. Healing serum. Oh, baby, yeah, we've won. And also, hey, guess what, motherfucker? Actually, no, we're not gonna Vampiric Hex just yet. Oh! Oh, hey, you do that, don't you? Oh, that's cool. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think I should have been outrunning the damage debuff. I definitely should have been doing that. We're gonna drink this. What's this fucking guy doing here? Oh god, he has the summons even when he is uprooted. Okay. Gonna outrun the bleed again. What is this, man? Why is there an enraged? The boss is about to die. And I'm up here with this guy hitting for 200 damage. You're fucking joking. I have to... Oh my god. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. That's so bad. We may be dead, actually. We may be dead from that. No, it'll give you poison. Which we technically can cure. But I can't eat the attack from this guy, so I need to be moving here. Hello, blue serum. Okay, his double damage is gone. Change its form. Do you reckon it'll still be foul when I do that? Let's find out. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Hello, Sundern. How you doing? And Papa Paradox, welcome in. I'm fighting for my goddamn life. It's doable. It is doable. I need to get in there and I need to shoot it. I need to get in there and I need to shoot it. And there's a green herb. But my inventory is full, apparently. Hey, buddy. Everything that could have gone bad in that fight did. Like, every single thing that could have gone bad in that fight did. That was absolutely cooked. Oh my god, okay, well. We have a long rifle, a pump action, a maul, a 6-shooter, and a combat vest that are both blue. Dying monster sounds remind me of Medieval. I could see that. We are once more kind of stacked with amazing items. But yet again, I'm suddenly like, wait, but could we turn this into a run, you know? This is a single bullet, a one bullet on the floor, so I'm not too worried about it. That hex to hit the foul flesh ripper, like, unbelievably good. Like, that, I literally needed that to survive. There was no other circumstance where that worked. If it kept its foul status, which is where it's like an elite and it's stronger, that would have cooked me. Do we treat ourselves to a, I don't know. Oh shit, crits one hit the spiders now. That's really nice. Mantis Law, everything that can go wrong in a fight will go wrong in a fight. It's true, it's true. Lurking while I'm working? Thank you, Sundown. I appreciate that. I always appreciate you popping the lurk on. It means the world to me. Hi. God, I forgot there's still, like, actual enemies. This guy has double attack right now, so we're not gonna... Go. Check for traps. No, you didn't leave anything behind. You are the same guy. Hides something and is not enraged anymore. It's an ambush trap. Here's the problem. I have to get over that. And it's in a corridor. That's really bad. I don't think I can continue. Oh, but I kind of have to. Fuck. Well, I guess we toss on this cool looking stuff. And we just kind of hope for the best, huh? Go back for that one bullet. As it could be the bullet that saves your life. Escape hex might be something worth grabbing here as well, actually. We'll grab the escape hex. Throw this hex anywhere to pull yourself into that position. What happens if that hits an enemy? I actually don't know. Maybe what I want is the change hexes, actually. They were so good last time. Alright, so I have to willingly walk into a trap, is the problem here. Oh no, chat! An ambush! I didn't even think of it to jump the trap, actually, Zen. That was a great idea. I was thinking to use it after I triggered the ambush. So, your solution was the better one. There we go. Woo! Don't double your attack. Stop being a jerk about this. Done this song and dance before, buddy. The silence after a boss floor just makes me nervous, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me incredibly nervous. Lasher, I can toss on the magic knife for that. Magic knife is still probably better for these guys, to be honest. Yeah, it is, just slightly. lordy. This one's been some work, to be honest, but... I guess it's not over yet, but like... Healing serum. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is, in fact, over yet. There's a trap right there. It's an exit trap. Well, wouldn't that be handy right now? We could port directly to the exit, chat. Glad I didn't, though, because it's apparently absolutely caked with guys. It's just jam-packed with dudes. And no, I don't know why. Fuck, I'm lucky these guys didn't come say hi, earlier. Kinda wanna keep that. Just in case, you know. Spike trap. It's another wither bark. I would not mind clearing this floor, to be honest. All that for some bullets. Ambush trap. It is literally 2 bullets. We did all that for 2 bullets. Well, okay. I think what we're gonna do... Time to go nap. Farewell, bugs. This one needs nappies. You have yourself a good one, Zombo. Rest well. Should all aspire to have good nappies. Continue to a safe space. Oh, hello. I rather like your, like, jester collar situation going on. Oh, luck's back with me. A real gamble getting here, eh? How thrilling. Ah, but my rescue crystal. Seems it went on a wager. Not a particularly good hand. Bit of a pickle, isn't it? You wouldn't happen to have one spare, would you? I wish you didn't ask me that, dude. I so wish you didn't ask me that. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think we gotta do it, dude. I think we gotta give him the rescue crystal. I think we have to. I don't know how many times this guy's gonna show up. I don't know how often we can find him. I wanna do it. Wonderful, absolutely splendid. Little help always makes the gamble worthwhile. Now take this key, maybe you'll have better luck with it. Go on now, get going. Just remember the house always wins, eventually. Oh. Leaf key. Something I didn't think about is that the chest is right here, so if we wanted to throw the run, what we could do is just bank everything we have that's really cool, you know what I mean? So like, I mean, I think we're gonna do that because I know I can start from here now. You know what I mean? So like... What if we keep the looters? No, I don't even want to keep that. I want to just bank this all and then just explore, you know what I mean? It means I have no items, which I'm fine with. Seems to be locked. There's an emblem depicting a spider above the keyhole. I thought there was a spider in the mansion as well. Just gonna take... Do I have like the weakest possible... I could just take like a maul or something like that. The Triumph Hammer, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm comfortable with just throwing this run here, because we can come back with all our gear, so, like, why wouldn't I? You know? But does that mean I have literally no attack? I actually don't know how that functions. I'm going to take literally just the hammer. And whatever happens, happens. Whew. We are in the caverns, everybody. Zone 3. I gotta go on break, like, shortly. I was meant to go on break already, but... You little guys hit kind of hard. Are you guys seeing the red dots on my minimap randomly appear? Oh! Because there's fucking ghosts! There's red dots because there's fucking ghosts everywhere. Okay, gotcha. Now I kind of wish I was continuing this run. Come this way, my friends. Your head is itching. You're not infected anymore. Oh, good. That's good. Literal brainworms? It's true. Just want to mention, at no point have we been the low health to trigger Triumph Hammer. Oh, there we go. We do have a rescue crystal. I mean, the alternative is dying here, so like, yeah. Me and my brainworms are going home. Alright, with that, I'm gonna send us to our last break of the evening, which is way later than I intended to do it because I've been sucked in by this video game. But I'm going to do it so that we can play ads, get him out of the way, all of that good stuff. Look, we got a new NPC! I'll find out everything about him after the break. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll find out everything about this guy after the break, so I'm gonna go. Dungeon doesn't tell you this, but you can take the brainworms home. I've got 5,000 at home. You know what? If you don't make your own brainworms, store-bought is fine. That's what they don't tell you. But lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Like I said, I'm going to breaks. I'm gonna disappear for about 5 minutes. I'm gonna play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. In the meantime, words on stream, Shadow Man, all that good stuff. This one's by Sleep Token, who I've been trying to get into a little bit more recently. So you know what? Good vibes all around. I'll see you guys shortly. And when I get back, we're gonna ruffle some feathers. How about that? We're back. My word, everybody. Goodness gracious, as they say. Oh shit. Yeah, sorry about taking an extra minute there. I really wanted to brew my tea properly. I've been making kind of shitty teas recently because I've been rushing them, and this time I was like, nah, man. I'm going to take my time on this thing. I'm gonna give it all... Oh, it's the chicken song. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. These playlists are fucking cursed, man. Oh my god. Oh, we have the most cursed goddamn playlists. Anyway. Oh, good heavens. Oh, great heavens. Now, let me get sorted with my tea and then we're going back in. I want to do maybe one more run and then see how we're feeling. I'm not really sure. I do have a grudge match with a unicycle that I do actually want to get to. Believe it or not, I am not actually joking. I do want to try and beat that stupid game. As, like, genuinely awful as I find it, I think it would be even more awful if I don't end up beating it, you know? Somehow that would be the worst of both worlds. Well then. Who's this freaking guy? Ooh, feeling lucky today? Care to let me reconfigure the traits of your gear? Might be worth the gamble. Oh, you reroll items for money. Okay, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I now need to retrieve everything that needs to be identified. Which is all of this stuff. Taking that over here. Magic sturdy vest. Items can't be stolen and increases equipment drop chance. Okay, nice. The 6-shooter is also magic and +5. Shots might hit additional targets and damage increased in melee range. I don't love that, to be honest. The longsword has a chance to steal items on hit. Shooting pulls the target to you. Chance to weaken the target on hit. And hit 3 tiles in front of you. What? Is that not very, very, very strong? It seems very, very, very strong. Just to be clear. Holy shit, okay. Well then. I think I want to reroll the magic 6-shooter. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not. It now increases melee damage and chance to change target on hit. It increases melee damage? From, like, just being equipped? Well then, okay. Next small pouch is 900 coins. I could probably get 900 coins out of selling garbage here, to be honest. Sell a bunch of these rifles we know we're not going to use. We're not going to use the hypnotic handgun. I want to keep the pump action and the long rifle because I've never seen them before. We just sell yellow serum. Could be kind of funny. I think all of the shit I'm not wearing can be sold. That is more than enough too. Okay. 15 whole inventory slots. I wonder if this keeps going until this second page is full. Sounds like a lot, but it'd be kind of fun. Have you tried throwing items at these horrible monsters? Some of these effects might surprise you. Can't wait to continue our conversation if you manage to return again. Ah, dope. What's your deal, gambling man? Nothing. You don't have anything further to say. Okay, well. Fair enough. Classic invisible monsters, I know. Emblem depicting a spider on it, that's fine. I know we can open one more of these doors now. Is this one here, I'm assuming? Leave for the courtyard. No, we already did that one. It's maybe this one? Or is this the office back there? Yeah, this is the office back here, so like... What did we even earn? God, that's a lot of spells. Okay. Oh, Darkseid himself can drop a spell too. What if it's summons or is like weird AoE thing? Not sure which. Well then. I don't really know what that means for... We have a feather key. Does that get us anywhere in the courtyard? Where do we use a feather key? Because this just takes us to the... Leave for the caverns. Okay, so we enter from here. Like camera's perspective, and now we can go directly to caverns. Okay, that's cool. Works for me. Now, I want to see if I can bonk 3 frickin' tiles in front of me, because that seems incredibly strong. Emblem depicting a spider. So probably last Zoran's boss is a spider. Then we get those 2 doors. I don't really know what's in there, but... Oh, do you mean... You mean in a sweeping motion, not in like 3 tiles range. Strange presence blocks your path. Damn ghosts. Hammer box? Not even... Yeah, because it's not gonna... Yeah, okay, well... It's very not good, but it does do damage, so there is that. God, starting down here with no levels is really funny. It's also +0 right now, so I mean, it's got a while to go yet. Give me a... Oh dear. I guess I should have thought of that option as well. We will be bonking ghosts. We'll try and make a sport out of hitting as many ghosts as possible. Yeah, that confirms it. It's like a cleave. It works for me. Also means we can hit on the diagonal, which we've never been able to do before. Damn, I mean, that's pretty effective. And this is where it's going to be really important. So many ghosts. Oh, no you don't. Well, maybe you do. Starting to realize this was an invaluable pickup for this particular level, actually. Jesus Christ, okay. Grimoire of Invisibility. Thank you. Floor plan works for me. Rescue crystal. Vampiric hex, that's at least a heal item. Which I don't think we had a single one until just now, so. Grimoire of splitting rather? What is splitting? Creates a clone of all nearby enemies. I don't think I'd like to use that. My assumption is maybe they fight for me? I'd kinda damn well hope so. So far the caverns have been unkind, shall we say. Still don't 100% know what the infection is. I'm wondering if it spawns a parasite intermittently. Not really sure. It's never done anything. Damn, this is the damage they're dealing through the sturdy vest, too. I just realized. Through 29 defense. Hey, Late. How you doing? Welcome in. Someone needs to get hit by this hex. Maybe you. Alright, we're good. I don't think I kill it. Oh! No, it doesn't stop it. That's annoying. Elixir of Strength. That's the makings of a good run. And I still have a rescue crystal to get out if worst is to happen. Got home and done with house chores right after work, so I'm exhausted. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, now you get to relax, which is always a nice way to be. I always joke about, like, my favorite nights are after I've done a bunch of shit. Because it feels way more justified relaxing. I quite like it. Time to use a herb. Can I get this parasite gone before I... There we go. Oh my god, that was pretty bad for one fucking floor. Good lord. Suppose that's what I get for bringing basically nothing, however. Oh, you guys might be about to hear my cats. They're kind of losing their mind. Used 5 minutes of my first chatting joke to search the song the lyrics came from. I mean, we appreciate the effort. This could be quite bad. At least the level up is giving us some... Oh, geez, you're big. Ah. So about that choice of weaponry... I think I have to. Holy shit. This is quite rough. I'm genuinely surprised we are alive. Elixir of Vitality. Increase your vitality for max HP for this run. Nice. What's this game about? It is Resident Evil Mystery Dungeon. So if you've ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it's that for Resident Evil as the mainstay thing. It's basically a survival horror. It's hard to describe it. It's like a roguelite game that takes as many lessons from survival horror as it possibly can, including like lots of the fixed camera perspective and like the weird shifting of vision and things like that. I really like it conceptually. I'm not 100% sure what the depth is on like equipment and things like that necessarily yet. There is a sort of extraction element to it as well, where like once you leave with loot, you can always bring it back in, essentially. So I don't 100% know what I think of about the depth of it yet, but I will say the game itself is extremely fun and I really like it, and I'm hoping to hold that opinion for some time. Hey gang, how are we doing down here? If you picture kind of like the extremely limited ammo of the original Resident Evils alongside like the roguelike progression of like a Binding of Isaac or something like that. That's kind of what we're working with here. Ah, you seethe with rage, of course. How could one forget the rage seething? Ah, you get double attacks when that's up. Gotcha. You're gonna be a problem. Thief trap. Ooh, yeah, they are a nuisance if you don't want to take a ton of damage. I just shot a ghost to death. Hang on, I need to have some more of my tea. Oh, goddamn. Shotgun, Grimoire of Rage. Teaches the spell Enrage permanently. Nice. Only double attack, not double movement. Yeah, they're very kiteable, aren't they? Which works for me. Oh, this place is a little scary, because if you can look at the minimap in the top right, you'll intermittently see, like, red dots that aren't there. It's ghosts. There are invisible enemies here that are, like, passive. Which is not necessarily a concern, but what is a concern is the fact they can body block. So this kiting process is not gonna last forever. Eventually I'm gonna get blocked in by a ghost. Which sounds ridiculous, but that's just the world we're living in right now. Okay, we're good. Come here. I wish I was using the triad part of this weapon. We actually do have a cleave on this weapon, but like it's not particularly easy to use here. Easy does it. Bastard sword, you reckon? Alright, well. I actually think we have to leave. The wall blocks the cleave. Yeah, there's quite intense line of sight on things as well, which I do understand, but very difficult. I actually think we have to rescue Crystal here. It's just occurred to me our gear is going up past +5 now, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's that or we lose everything, I think, as ridiculous as it sounds. Let me go identify the shotgun and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the best course of action. No healing items and 50 health. I might as well dip. Try again another day. I don't love the triad mole here as much as... Oh, I mean, the 40 damage off it, though, is huge. Need to move for the return to work? Yeah, the returning to base is not free. It takes 3 turns to charge. Reason being, it would be a little bit too powerful if you had an item that's basically an escape rope. That makes sense to me. Deposit that. I want to read the bastard sword, the shotgun. Everything I have on hand, I kind of want to take with me. I think I want to re-roll the vest and the 6-shooter. If I can. Find out. Oh yeah, you can just re-roll them again, okay. Chance to enrage when you heal increases chance to evade attacks. That's probably better, but not the best. Shooting pulls the target to you. Shots might hit additional targets. That's getting re-rolled immediately. Increases melee damage, fires twice per turn for half damage. Why would I want that? I don't understand. All of my ammo. Pushes you back when shot. Deals double or half damage. Okay, gambling gun. Nice. And then I need to find something that hits anywhere close to as hard as this mole. Which is currently nothing, because it all needs quite a lot of leveling up. Maybe the bastard sword? I don't know, we'll see. Stop the charge or just damage you then? It doesn't stop the charge, but you can die during that process as well. Shoots bullets when your HP is full. Oh my god. We have a Final Fantasy VIII Gunblade. Holy shit. HP went out of ammo. Not about any of these, to be honest. Bank the bloody shotgun. I don't know about anything else, to be honest. Maybe we re-roll the Triad Mole, because the cleave isn't super important. But is it like the best it's gonna be, you know? You know. I think we just gotta go back in. I think the last level was just particularly punishing. I'm also tempted to grind it out, like, do other areas until we're good to go, but I think I'd rather see the loot that drops in there, you know? I want to see the goodies. Into the next door. I might just immediately go. Well. So does this gun knock me back? Is that what we ended up making it do? It was double or half damage and pushes you back when shot. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. A little bit of an evasion chance. Back to the... Ah! He took my bullets. Oh, I gotta get to that egg. Come on, boys. There we go. There's a ghost in the way. There we are. There you go, find that hand that stole my bullets now. The egg before it ever starts. Yummy, yeah. Elixir of Wisdom is really good. Extra EXP. See anything down the hall, but I know the next room is bad. Hey, which guy are you? You the one with my bullets? No! That's that guy. Thank you. Hey, give me a hand, you reckon, Losky? It would be pretty good to give that joke the stream, I'm not gonna lie. A plain Dirk. Don't think I have a rescue crystal on hand, do I? But I think they tend to drop when you don't, so... Ghost attack. Lots of serums. Really tempted to drink a couple, but hang in there and grind out levels, I think. Why did I do that? There's the dodges coming in clutch. Oh, Deary me. I mean, you gotta start using them somewhere, right? My red serum! You jerk. That's a goofy ass weapon. I love it. That's so sick. We go ice skating. Oh, I love that a lot, actually. Very good, very good. It is time for a herb. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I like the music of this game. You know what I also like? My music. There we go. A little bit more energy. Is where he went? Yes, it is. Hey, buddy. You the one with my shit? Yeah, you are. All we need now is some life leech. Yeah, I've had life leech before. It was not strong, though. Like, I need to find strong life leech. And ideally, we're good to go. There's a ghost in the way. Let him past. I always want to hit A on the doors. Oh, well. Okay, this is one of the few encounters where the triad is actually going to help quite a bit. That fight would convince you this is the best enchant in the game. Jesus Christ, what? Just constant cleaving. Think of all the cleavage, chat. What are the chances Red is bone hurting Juris? You know what? You're on. Quite the opposite, actually. Very nice, very nice. Kind of wish I didn't use that there, but I mean, now we know. Cleavage? Oh, I woke Tupper up. I'm sorry, Tupper. Holy shit, small pouch. Let's go. 16 inventory slots. Activated Tupperware. Indeed. An encyclopedia in case we want to identify things. I love seeing people popping that command, Lauren. It's awesome. Oh dear. About that. Use them or lose them. Piranha. Somehow we're cooking. He took a bullet. Messed up. Checking in from work, getting strong yet? I'm certainly trying, Mochi. I will say the game's difficulty has skyrocketed in this last area, but kind of in a fun way. I want that elixir of wisdom, damn it. I want more. Oh, it's max HP. I thought that was... Oh, it's vitality, not wisdom. Where am I reading wisdom? Jeez. Alright, we got a boy. You're coming in the corridor with me, I know that much. Ah, ghost body block. That's a problem. It could have gone way worse. So you're non-binary, name every gender? The fuck kind of message is that? I have no idea how to interpret that one. Some people try high. I'm just putting it out there. Have any herb, actually? Yeah, we do. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, we got enraged from healing? I didn't realize. I didn't really consider this one, did I? Don't know how I want to do this. No, we don't need to parody it or anything late. I'm just waiting to hear if there's any actual intent behind that message. It's potentially a joke, but like, you gotta have kind of an established tone to make jokes, you know? And so one thing I'll say is being trans on the internet, you've heard every joke and you hear them 100 times a night. It's kind of tiring. Oh, that's the most spiders. Just me being one, dialectic, and two, making a joke that is way too old and people have forgot. No, I get the joke, hear me out. A lot of the time when you make a joke like that on first interaction with a person, it's basically impossible to tell it apart from people that enter your chat and start making fun of your gender and pronouns. Nothing you've done has been in any way untranslatable, it's just that I don't know you and I don't really want to riff along with your bit. Welcome in regardless, if you're here to chill, awesome. Have a good time with the rest of us. I might be cooked. Every name begins with Tupper, that's true actually. How do I fix this? Actually, genuinely don't know. I don't think we have the health to pull it off. Oh, fuck. We have no healing left, do we? Maybe we drink a bunch of serums and just hope for something good, but like, we already found the healing serum. So I don't know. Our best bet is actually leaving again. But I want to kill it. It's so close to dying. What if we try splitting? Like, what does it do? Like, I don't know. This is a mistake. I'm gonna start throwing serums at it. Confusion serum, hey. And I leveled up, so I get health now. Okay. I'm gonna try for it. I regret everything. Is there anything I can do here that would be... I mean, I'm throwing a confuse at it. I know I'm doing that. I think this little guy kills me, doesn't he? Please. I just want the loot. All of that for a vest. We're leaving. We're leaving. That's totally fine, Blaze. I appreciate the input, but we're not going to riff on it or anything like that. It is entirely up to people that enter the chat to establish any kind of connection they want. Hear me out. Entering a random trans person's chat and being like, pronouns, am I right? Is, yeah. Just maybe leave that for like second conversation. Unless you want people to assume things. Anyway. Now we identify. Herb healing increased. That's actually not fucking bad, I'm not gonna lie. Somehow that is better defense than mine as well, without being leveled up. It's just a better item? Maybe we start leveling this up. Bank the blue. That's the wrong menu. Made a bunch of money. We have some hexes to spare. Also some serums. Can sell the Dirk. Can sell the... I probably want to sell... I mean, do I want to sell the Bullet Bastard Sword? If the bullets use ammo, I do. And if they don't, I... Oh man, that's so confusing. I want to keep it if it doesn't use bullets, is the weird thing I want to say. Like, if it's an effect that spawns bullets, then I want to keep it. If it is somehow chewing into my ammo, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, ammo is a very specific use case scenario, especially with the gun we have. Dirk is worth so much, what the fuck? We have another small pouch at 1,500 coins. Alright. Lurking outfit arrived and I have my both hands full of pizza. Have a good one, Late. Thank you for lurking, I appreciate that. Feels like it's supposed to be the Master Sword. I don't know what it's supposed to be honest. I feel like it exists because of Final Fantasy VIII and the Gunblade. Well, I mean, I guess people would know that through Final Fantasy XIV nowadays, right? Like, Gunblade is a thing in Final Fantasy XIV now? Oh. Easy test to take it in with no ammo. You are the smartest creature in the world, Blaze. And I could just buy a rescue crystal for like 30 bucks. And see. Not through hate, but I'm also old. You and me both, Snot. You and me both. Increases ranged attack damage. Chance to confuse target on hit. Split damage to target behind you. What? Sounds kind of awful. Chance to snare target on hit, chance for killing blows to cost no ammo. I do really kind of want that magic blunderbuss, I'm not gonna lie. The main problem is ammo is such a pain in the ass. Like, if you want to grind ammo, you probably could, but like, the bullet projectile manic at full HP is very Master Sword. Is it? I'm assuming that's Modern Zelda because I haven't played them. I remember, was it at full magic you could charge in Link to the Past? It's been a hot minute. Yo, Switch Death, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I kind of want to just buy this magic blunderbuss, because a magic shotgun sounds really appealing. No, stick to the plan. Okay. Buy a rescue crystal. Store some serums, I guess? I mean, I could take these in and just instantly drink them as well. That's not a bad idea. We're doing a science run is what's happening here. We're gonna store our very cool magic 6-shooter. Hey, what if we don't even have a gun? Okay, this is gonna be kind of goofy, but I'm gonna take us back to level 1 so we can do some science here. I'm literally not even going to take a gun, I think. No gun, no ammo, full health. Does the sword fire a bullet? Actually, you know what? I will take a gun, but I won't equip it. Because there's another element of this I want to test. Does the bullet have the effects of your ranged weapon? The answer's almost definitely no, but I'm curious. Curiosity killed the mantis, I guess. So that's pretty cool. So far as I can see, it... Oh, I have this equipped already, so hang on, let me unequip it. Yep. Regardless of your state, it just... Uh-huh. It also doesn't use ammo, and if it does use ammo, I don't know because I don't have any ammo. But I kind of want to level this up now and see what we can do with it. A max level version of this, firing like consistently, would be very strong. So I might do a little grinder run with this, to be honest. Is this a turn-based game? It most certainly is, Lauren. It's basically Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but if it was inspired by the Resident Evil series instead of Pokemon, I think it's kind of cool. So people tell me that. I haven't actually played Mystery Dungeon, so I couldn't elaborate any further, but alas. Oh no, you're gonna take my full health off me. No. Actually, you get one shot, so that's fine. I forget how simple these enemies are at the start here. So is this... Wow, this is unleveled. Okay, so this has about 10 levels of grinding. Does like damage on said bullets. It has no levels on it, so I'm assuming it will get quite strong. Way more readable, I gotta say. Interesting. Also a solo dev project, and I really love it. Does not clear anything up for me, lol. It is a roguelike extraction game where you go in with no loot. The loot you pick up, you can take out freely, but if you die with it, you lose it permanently. It's a turn-based game. It is about ammo conservation and similar survival horror elements to the Resident Evil series. And it's fun, and you should buy it and play it, because it's cool. It's also like $10. This game is ridiculously cheap for what it is. I'm very surprised at how cheap this game is. We now have bullets. It does not spend the bullets. Okay, that's sick. To buy this game, you definitely should. I have had a great time with it. I reckon anyone would have a great time with it. It's fun. Something like $12 American right now, something like that, but that's so cheap. It's so lovingly made for that. Every time I find a game that's like deeply lovingly made, it's always like $5, $10, which is ridiculous. Oh, I was gonna drink these syrups, wasn't I? Maybe I just throw them. I think I just throw them for safety, because if I lose my full health, I lose my bullets, which is kind of the whole point of what we're doing here. Fuck, I forgot about you. Well, we're probably gonna lose our full health. That's okay, I do need to kill these guys for the spell they drop anyway. Oh, you dropped it. Dropped a green herb for me, thank you. Yeah, it does remind me a little bit of Moonring now you mention it. Somehow this sword has not leveled up yet. Which is kind of funny to me, because it's all we've been using. I'm kind of loving the gunblade. I'm not gonna lie, this is very fun. There's a trap here. It's an ambush trap. Don't threaten me with a good time, Mantis. What have I done? Uh-oh. passion project. It's not about the money, which means it can be very accessible. No, hear me out. It's just underpriced. It's a great game. It's had 3.5 years of work put into it. This game has had 3.5 years of work put into it. But the thing is, indie devs are incredibly, like... The relationship people have with the cost of indie games is very, very bad. I have seen so many games that I think are S-tier, perfect games, best in the world. And because they're at $30, just $30, $30 Australian, which would be like 20, 25 American or something like that, people have been like, yeah, but is it worth $30? These are the same people who won't think twice about spending large amounts of money on AAA games. But indies are held to this weird high standard where like the dollar cost average really has to make sense for people. It leads to very aggressive pricing to a ridiculous degree. I think the content and quality of this game puts it head and shoulders above the $15 that I paid for it. This is a much higher cost than that. But if you did price it that high, you would have people with very, very odd relationships with the cost of a video game, critiquing the fact that the game is worthless because the dev is asking for what it's worth. It's a huge problem in indie games. It's not really a problem in AAA because AAA will just randomly release the quadruple season pass cosmetic edition that is $170, and people will be like, yeah, but eventually you'll get your money's worth if you play it for 7 years. And yeah. It has nothing to do with accessibility. It has everything to do with the fact that we hold indie devs to a ridiculous standard that is basically unacceptable in my mind. Give me that encyclopedia. Dollar cost average should be based on the amount of joy you got out of the game versus the amount of time you spent on it, in my opinion. Yeah. Disco Pop is probably the best game I've played all year. I think it's easily worth AAA prices. You can effectively see all the content in that game in about 2 to 3 hours. The way we talk about these things is wild, to be honest. I'm glad you agree, Tipoli. Welcome in, by the way. Not only that, but the sale going on currently, and the dev has possibly handed out X amount of keys for people to play already. It's like they made a good game and deserve to be paid for it, for sure. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that assessment. I'm sad that I'm always happy when an indie dev has an avenue to pay a little extra, like they offer the soundtrack or like a deluxe edition or something like that, because fuck yeah, absolutely I'll buy that. I'm a little less concerned with AAA games doing that, you know? Midnight Walk looks incredible. Apparently Snot played a bunch of it, and apparently it's very good. Apparently it's very, very, very good. I have not played it personally. I got stuck in my Windows. Hang on a second. There we go. Compare games to movie tickets. If it gives me 2 good hours for like $5, I'm very happy, and movie tickets cost way more anyway. Yeah, exactly. Midnight Walk is my game of the year, man. I should play it. I should also play, Out of Sight. I've owned that for like a hot minute. I have not played it. I don't know why. Has this freaking sword leveled up yet? It is 1 level. Okay, yeah. So, alright, the early grinding is pretty rough. We should probably be in a different area. Okay, good. Thought I was about to lose my full health. The gunblade will see us through, chat. My card is better as 15 euros in EA, and it's like awesome. I really need to go look at it. I've had that recommended to me, I believe, by your lovely self, Losky, and I just didn't look at it, because I'm a fool. And things that aren't in the ideas channel don't exist to me. Which is unfortunate, but 100% true, because I don't remember things when I'm streaming, you know? Kind of forgot. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I kind of forgot we have an actual gun as well. I just realized I forgot we have an actual gun. All you need is a Pierce Gunblade, it'll be even better for maximum value. Yeah, the thing is, now I want like a blue version, you know? Now I want this sword this sword, but it's like blue or purple or something like that, right? Sorry if I'm yapping about it, just really tickled me as a game. No, I mean, I need people to be that passionate about games because I just don't remember stuff. Like, my biggest problem is that's why I have the ideas channel in the Discord is like, I don't remember things I discuss during stream. I'm juggling too much as a streamer, I think. Oh, hello. Green handgun? Is that worth picking up at this point? I didn't know you could do that. You can inspect things on the ground, like hexes to toss and shit. Oh, dude, that's sick. Why didn't we ever do that? Have a good one, Lauren. Enjoy food. Also, thank you to the self-care Sanaki. I'm gonna take a little break so I can hydrate real quick. Oh, man. Hey, Kale, have a good one, Mochi. Recommended the demo back during the Next Fest so months ago. Man, my memory is shot. This is absolutely ridiculous that this is doing as much work as it is. And I do think it's pretty unsustainable for like the later areas and stuff, but like, it's cool as hell. Purple serum? Oh yeah, I need to start tossing serums at people. Right, I forgot. Yellow serum. Ah, invisibility. Of course. Talk about this for the rest of your stream, but I think Midnight Walk does an amazing job of addressing both depression and grief in ways that are accessible and engaging without being really heavy. I like that take. Sounds like a very passionate take. Hotline Miami music fits here. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? Hey, come here, you. Come around. Thank you. Is this Hotline Miami music? It's music that's used in Hotline Miami, yeah. That's also by an actual artist. It's Moon, I think? Is this Moon? Yeah, it's Hydrogen by Moon. Doggy. Will you walk this way? Played that game too many times not to notice. I can't replay Hotline Miami because I had like the literal perfect first playthrough and it'll never work for me again. I've told this story many times before, but I had the worst migraine of my life when I played Hotline Miami. Why I thought it would be a good idea to play such a photosensitive game when I was in that state, I don't know. I have no idea what to tell you. But I did, and the combination of being like deliriously migrainey and nauseous and sick with how surreal and like meta the plot of Hotline Miami is, I can't think of one without the other anymore. I genuinely cannot think of Hotline Miami without thinking of like that migraine I had. And it worked perfectly. Like, I love the game. I'm very, very passionate about the game, but like, I'll never have a migraine that bad again, you know? Kind of when I have an itch and I run it under hot water, kind of? Yeah. I imagine. Another floor plan. Hot grain, my head owie. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You're like causing something to be worse intentionally, I guess. Yeah, I could see that. I really want this weapon to be good. What I need is heal on hit or something like that on this weapon. I think that would be the funniest possible thing, because it only functions at full health. So when you're not at full health, it's not good, but... Hate getting migraines. I literally can't function around any light source when I have them. I've become so accustomed to just soldiering through my migraines that it took me until, like, legitimately this year to realize that, like, I am photosensitive when I have migraines. It took me until, like, legitimately this year, and I've had them all my life. Because I used to just go to work, I used to just soldier through them to such a degree that, like, I wasn't even aware I could be photosensitive with them. Throw some serums. It's an acid serum, nice. I mean, I guess it's time to just, you know, hit him with the weapon, you know? His body's healing him, and that's the price he paid. Fucked up. Have to bury my head under a pillow and block out all light and sound. Don't get me wrong, I've come to realize I should have been doing that the entire time. And I would have been a lot better off for it, but... it took me a long time to realize that. I actually don't think I care about basically any of these greens. Wild as that is to say, they're just greens, you know? How do you differentiate between a migraine and just an owie ow ow today is not a day type of headache? For me personally, a lot of it comes from the stability I have as a human being. It's not similar. So like a headache is a part of a migraine, but for one thing, migraines have a very different kind of tension about them. For another thing, when I have a migraine, I can't stand up straight. I can't stand up straight. Walking is difficult. Vision is fucked up, for example. Intense light sensitivity. And being able to change, like, how my symptoms can change drastically based on, like, even the room I'm sitting in, things like that, right? Migraines don't have, headaches don't have that. Headaches are just sort of like, there's some tension in my head, it hurts a bit. Migraines can be full body things. Oh shit. When I have a bad migraine, sounds like echoing through my head's like bullets. Yeah, it's like, the best way I can put it is, if you have migraines, you know. That is the best way I can put it. If you have migraines, you absolutely know. Elixir of Strength. I mean, I guess we're just turning this into a full run now at this point. Can get migraines without the headache, and that's a fucked up thing my body did to me. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while to realize. That's the thing as well, right? You guys ever, like, gone through a whole day where it's really difficult and, like, you felt like you were fucking everything up? And you got to the end of it and you realized, like, oh, I have a migraine right now. I've had a migraine all day. I'll probably have a migraine all day tomorrow. And because, like, your sort of quality of living from having the migraine is so low, you didn't even notice. I have been there. Hoping this weapon levels a bit faster, in the next zone. It should. Can you try explaining to your boss that just doesn't empathy? Oh, yeah. Very familiar. Ammo would be good to grind as well. Can drop the acid serum because I kind of already have it. I mean, I'll drop the floor plan. Or, you know, actually, here's a thought. I'll use the floor plan. If I linked a cool skate line, how likely am I to get you distracted by it? I'm probably not gonna skate tonight. I will potentially do my grudge match with Unicycle game. And if I want to do that, I need to pivot like right now because I'm running out of time this stream. Or dropping acid. Well, hang on. Increases your range damage. I mean, fair. You're gonna cost me my full health. You jerk. Yo, Mistake, welcome in. Good to see you. I think I have a tummy ulcer right now, and that's kind of bumming me out. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tupper. I'd say I'm doing real well today, Mistake, to be honest. I'm having a good evening. Man, if I pivot to Unicycle game now, oh god. That's such a mistake, and yet I really want to do it. Do we cut to Catacombs early? What do we bank? Is there anything I want to bank here? Acid Serum, because we already know what it is, I guess. Visibility Serum for the same reason. Bunch of coins. Encyclopedia to sell? Same with the small key, because I think they're worth a bit. Kind of want to just do a full run here. Ellie, please choose sleep. That's part of it, isn't it? That's part of it. Oh, goodness. I'm just in my head, I'm thinking about the cycle. Dream pills. Rerolls the current floor. That's a new item to me. That is a very new item. I think this is my favorite item we've found this game. Stupid ass gun sword. I love this thing. It's like, it's such a win more item because like if you're full health and spamming the melee to kill something, like you're already in a great position. Like, so I don't know, it rewards you playing like perfectly. I kind of dig it. In a world of margaritas, be Hawaii. Oh god, I was not paying attention to those subtitles. Thief trap. Bastard sword level up. Running the risk I make myself sound like a bad human. If you open Unicycle, I'll uninstall Rat Climber. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I thought we were kind to one another, Seth. No, to be fair, I would never stay up in a way that like I'm... Sorry, that's extremely funny. I literally would only stay up if I felt like doing it, to be clear. So, I appreciate the concern, but also, like, I'd literally only do it if I wanted to do it, to be clear. Wouldn't really, I'm invested in Rat Climber now. You better be. I need someone to talk Rat Climber with. My full health! Well, that's annoying. Bang, 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 bang. Rewards you for not taking damage by giving you more space to not take damage, which can also lead to giving you space to increase your max HP too. I hadn't considered the max HP increase, but you're so right. Healing trap. I wish I knew about that. Bloody hell. One of my friends takes White Knuckle too seriously, and I've gifted him Rat Climber with a challenge. Very good. Keep me posted. Buddy. Jesus. It's a trap. That's this floor clear. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I just, in my head, I'm like, imagine we found this effect on like a mall that does like 5 times as much damage, you know? I want to see this. What range does the bullet to the gun blade reach to? I think it's longer than the gun, now that you mention it. The gun itself is 3 squares. I think every gun is 3 squares, but I might be misremembering how the rifle and stuff like that works. Also, did we just spawn at the exit? No. Not quite. But yeah, the gun blade is definitely further. Like, without question, it's further than 3. Okay. My full health! I guess I should use my actual gun. I keep forgetting. I mean, what we could do is grind ammo for the next run, though. Like, there's so much we could do with this. Just need these guys to follow me a little bit. This is such an awkward area to get into, but I think it's just spore guys now. God damn it. My dude. Oh yeah, I gotta test some serums, right? It is potentially the best long-range weapon we have. That is 100% true. Throw a purple serum? It's warp serum. Okay, we sent the spore guy to nowhere. Brown is healing. Well, fuck. Better to know now than later. Black serum. Ah, it's experience serum, and we leveled it up. Wait, is that a good thing? That's more XP for killing it. And it drops a sturdy vest. Okay. Completely ridiculous playstyle that we've found, by the way. Just need to stress, I'm not unaware of the fact it's completely ridiculous. Oh, what is this? Ambush trap. Just mulching everything, I know. I wonder how this will hold up in level 3 though, because like level 3 I don't think there's enough room to breathe for it. I feel like this is only really going to function here, so enjoy it while you can. Unless when it's leveled up it's particularly good, because I don't know, like... It's only +3 right now. It could go up to like +10, you know? I don't know if it's mildly underwhelming because of the fact it's not fully leveled yet, which it might be. Invisibility serum. Kind of, I mean, I want to bank the dream pills to sell them because they seem rare. Clicked on a Full Metal Alchemist VTuber model of a dog homunculus, and Etsy keeps suggesting it to me now. You know what you did. Edward play. Bang, bang, bang. I am so glad we did science. It's also just like quite a decent melee weapon. What of the 2 jokes from FMA? Ah, dear. So many people would be heated at someone using it, and the idea makes me laugh. Fair enough. Another encyclopedia for selling, maybe. Whoa! I'm keeping an eye out, chat. Wow, what is going on with Twitch right now? Holy shit. I can't see my full following list? I'm, like, not allowed to? That's really weird. Yeah, I literally just, like, can't see my full following list. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Ah, well. Do we have a floor plan? We do. We use it now. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a pretty good recovery from a very scary encounter. Did not realize there was a trap there. Could have been really bad. Let's just get rid of everything. Oh my god, that's a huge hit. Okay. Bastard Sword 4. Grimoire of Regrowth. Okay, sick. I think I can just inspect these to pick them up as well. Jump me backwards and then forwards in the stream for some reason. Very weird. I kept timing out going to twitch.tv, which is very scary for my, like, stream. Apparently it's fine, but yeah. Another floor plan. Do we want it? I'd prefer it to a evacuation map, to be honest. This is messed up. Wait. Here you go. Spider. There we go. Nice. Every now and then we need to spend like a fair bit of ammo to preserve our health, but like I realized that we're doing that so that we can keep, you know, 9 green herb on hand. It's a spore fiend, hang on, there we go. It's a really cute emote, Lonsky. Same day the Unity reveal happened, it actually logged me out of Twitch for some reason as well. They're certainly poking around messing with things on the back end as of late. Yeah. I had to write up in the Discord how I do think a lot of what people think is going on with Twitch right now is essentially placebo. But don't get me wrong, I do think there's some stuff going on at Twitch. I just don't think it's the conspiracy theory a lot of people think it is right now. Someone's poisoned. Oh my god, he's red! With rage! Me oh my. More dream pills. I stepped on a teleport trap. And it put me a room back, okay. Oh well. Your thoughts, how you doing? Good to see ya. Blue combat vest is quite a find. Also, dream pills take up their own inventory slot, which is wild to me. The defense is better. I'm gonna toss it on. We could use an encyclopedia now, actually. That's not a bad idea. Magic Combat Vet 3. Cannot be poisoned. Chance to turn invisible when hit. Ah! Okay. I'm down for it. A Unity reveal? I mean, the vulnerability announcement they made. Ah, I see. I didn't know about that, actually. Or I may have heard about it and I forgot the context of that. My apologies. Was the thing that's going on with Twitch? I wrote about it a bunch in the Links channel. Because someone well-meaning, totally well-meaning, linked a TikTok about how the assumption from the TikTok is Twitch isn't counting lurkers anymore because they don't care about them and they want ad revenue and things like that. Now, the reason that I'm so scared of explodes when thrown, okay, interesting. The reason I'm so scared of enabling that dialogue right now, which a lot of people do have, there's a huge amount of people that are pitchforks ready. Like, it's one of the main things that pushed me off Twitter and like my social media addiction recently is how many people are ruthlessly angry about this perceived slight that like lurkers aren't counting and things like that. Now, Twitch did make some changes to how viewerships are measured recently. A lot of it is to do with the fact that certain ad blocks no longer work. And when they don't work, they kill the page. And when the page dies, you're no longer a viewer. So lurking is a lot harder. The concern I have is that a lot of people are running with this narrative and interpreting it to mean like, oh, lurking doesn't matter and Twitch hate lurking, so they're going to kill lurking. And what you're going to see when that narrative shifts is basically people won't like fix their habits to provide their favorite viewers viewership. On that note, what they will do is they'll just stop lurking. Like, if you commit to the idea that like, they don't care about us, they don't want us to lurk, things like that, people will just stop supporting their streamers because it doesn't matter. I'm not showing up as a viewer kind of thing, right? Which is very dangerous. That's very dangerous because you're going to see a lot of people's viewerships plummet when that happens. Basically, there's a sort of rhythm to viewership on Twitch. In a general sense, there's a turnover rate of viewership, which means if you're not actively adding more viewership, your viewership will just go down, because that's just how it works on Twitch. You need people that are more interested coming along routinely, things like that. As well as just the time of year as well. What counts as lurker? How would they detect that? Actively, consecutively running video in an active tab is pretty much the only metric we have. That's pretty much the only metric we have. Another big thing that I've noticed is people have started to realize that you can't lurk several streams at once anymore. You can do 1 or 2, maybe 3, but after that you stop showing up as a viewer. That's always been the case. That's not new. It's just that people are very scared and vocal right now, and it's making a lot of things nervous. 2 is the max now, I heard. I would believe that based on what I've seen. I used to fight that it was like 3 or more, but I think based on what I've seen, that's not necessarily the case. Well, this is a problem, isn't it? Used to be 3, which makes me sad because I want to support everyone. I don't know that it was ever meant to be any hard limit, though. Thoughts is the problem. And I say this as someone that, like, I turned lurking into an art. Like, I will say this. I deeply care about supporting people. I'm lurking people right now. There was never a consistent number. It was always just kind of luck in the amount that you showed up in. It was always that way. What I am seeing is ads are killing viewership a lot, and it's a mixture of people using ad block as well as people not aware of the fact that like the ad loads a different video, and therefore if your tab's inactive or something like that, it can kill the stream very easily. And if you don't have, again, consecutive uninterrupted video, Twitch starts to treat you as inauthentic viewership, and therefore you don't show up as a viewer. So basically the same things that have always been a problem are problems again. But the thing is, the really scary thing is people found out that the viewer list is different from CCV, which is true, and has literally always been the case. It has literally always been the case. If I go to my viewership right now, it will not match my view count. That's just a fact. That's just how it works. It has literally not once in the entire history of Twitch matched the viewership inside of the list. That's never been a thing. There's an entire Twitch article on it. If you're interested in this conversation, in the links channel of the Discord, I did kind of discredit a few things from that video and things like that. Mostly because, as I said, the thing that I'm scared of is if people push what people are expecting is if they push the narrative of it looks really good for people to say my viewership is only low because Twitch is putting me down, and like I'm still doing a great stream and everyone's still here, obviously, it's just my viewership is fake, and like all these hidden numbers and things like that. That sounds great for them, but what they don't realize is they're pushing the narrative of silent support doesn't matter anymore. They're accidentally making the exact thing they don't want to happen. Because if you start telling people your silent support doesn't help anymore, they're just not going to do it. Basically, if you care about this being a problem on Twitch, you're actively going to push away people who are trying to support you. And that's way scarier than Twitch not counting a viewer, in my mind. That's way scarier. I don't like hidden numbers. I mean, that's fair. The numbers aren't hidden, though. They're all there. Maybe we just re-roll this floor. Let's do it. Instant ammo is a good find. I want people to know they're appreciated, and I don't like this dialogue I'm hearing of, like... I'm just kind of scared of what it's going to cause to, like... Because there's a good understanding on Twitch of, like, how to support people and, like, how to be as everywhere as possible and things like that. And I'm just really worried this is going to shake up how people support their favorite streamers. I feel like asking people to lurk in the first place is already incredibly selfish. And don't get me wrong, I love people lurking. People lurk in my channel, helps me, it's amazingly important, and it's very, very meaningful to me. But also, if I literally ask you guys to lurk, I am being selfish. That is a selfish thing for me to do. And I'm very concerned that as we move away from lurking being like a really selfless and cool thing that people do for your channel, and into something that they're, quote, not doing well enough, you are going to kill so much small streamer support on Twitch. It instantly dies the moment that happens. And that's really sad and unfortunate, and feels very ungrateful to me. Be selfish, that's okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, ! support. I wrote a whole document about how to support streams without spending a dime. Like, it's very important to me how people support Twitch streams. I think I've proven throughout the time that I've spent here and all the people I've shouted out and the people that I care about here that I literally only care about, like, making sure as many cool streamers as I know get support, you know? Ooh, long rifle. Twitch stopped fucking up their own platform challenge. Impossible. Here's the thing, it's not Twitch. Twitch has changed basically nothing. It is outrage merchants, is what it is. Again, it looks really good for people to say my viewership is only low because Twitch has changed the algorithm. It's pretty much universally not that. I'm very sympathetic to anyone that feels like there is sort of that conspiracy against them. Truth of the matter is, Twitch is fickle, and it's also very unfair. Some of the absolute best streamers I've ever met, who I genuinely believe are world-class entertainers, who I think will go, if given the opportunity, will be the biggest names on the internet, have 3 to 5 viewers. That's just how it works. It's unfortunate. Sometimes numbers are inflated, sometimes they come back down, you know? I want to throw this vest at someone. Oh yeah, this is the boss level. I should floor plan. I really want to herb this, but like... does get me my gun back, which is nice. What I will say is changes like this and the anger that I'm seeing from people that, like, again, the implication is their lurkers aren't doing enough for them. It would make me very worried for anyone that's currently trying to partner push, is what I'll say. This would be a very scary time to be pushing for viewership in that degree. Outrage and other forces such as advertisers, patrons, and other things, they have to play by the rules themselves. Don't like or want to, because they have to an extent. I'm not sure I follow you, Blaze. I apologize. I'm not sure I follow you. What I will say is, yeah, Twitch viewership has always been somewhat unfair. It's always been somewhat fickle, and it is inconsistent what works as a lurk. That's 100% true. Twitch doesn't care about lurkers, and so you shouldn't lurk because it doesn't give numbers anymore, is all made up. That's all fake. Every part of that is fake. I missed. Fuck! Guess I'm just gonna fight him with my regular-ass weapon. Thief trap. Warping trap, alright. Yeah, oh shit, that guy stepped on a trap. Nice. Hello. Oh shit, okay. Did not expect that to happen, but there it is. You know what we do? We pop on the medic vest, so the herb is worth more, and then we use the herb. Big brain. Serve wisdom. It's good to have you back, Gunblade. You know, like I said, if you're curious as to, like, what my take is on this whole thing, it's in the links channel of the Discord. I'm not of the belief that something is seriously wrong with Twitch. I think people are just catching up on realizing, like, you can't really support everyone all at once. Saying nothing has changed, viewership is down. Viewership is down for a fact. Viewership on Twitch is down like 20%. Or, no, not 20%. It's down a ton from the last time they did viewbot changes. I remember that much. I'm also saying that a lot of people who are very upset about this happening are streamers whose communities are made of other streamers, which is inherently difficult because a lot of streamers like to lurk a bunch of channels all at once because it's good for networking and things like that. Literally, I'm in another streamer's channel right now lurking. That instantly makes your lurking inconsistent because having multiple channels loaded at a time and things like that can fuck up how viewership is evaluated. I know a lot of people in the VTuber sphere, especially ones that are mad about this right now. And many of them's community is basically exclusively made up of other streamers that are also trying to support their friends and things like that. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. But when your viewership is based on people who are lurking 5 or 6 channels at a time and things like that, that's just how it happens. Normalize meowing at streamers. Do it. It's true. It's good, it's healthy. Everyone's doing it. Meow, thank you, Snot. Very good. Did that not hit anything? No, it did not. Bro. It's a mystery serum. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get the mouse out, chat. This is the time for it. Anything for more endorphins, it's true. We're all hungry for that, what's the word? We all want that dopamine hit. We gotta clear this whole floor before we start this fight now. I know that. I learned that somewhere, chat. Well, fuck. I kind of needed to not be invisible right now. That's a problem. I need to, like, not be invisible. Uh-oh. I guess I could break it by swinging my weapon. I need this wither bark to come with me. Oh, I can't break it by swinging my weapon. That's a problem, because I don't want to be against these vines when this dude's ready to party. Yes, that works. Do you get buried or something? No, I have a chest piece that makes me invisible on hit, I think. Stepped on a random healing trap, okay. Welcome in, by the way, Luke. Good to see ya. Come here, bud. It's gonna be a bit of a gauntlet. No what spice this game up? Some Killer 7 music? You might be onto something, to be honest. You might be onto something. Oh, I should have put the medic vest on. Whoops. Some more acid serum, eh? While we have the gun, we clear the vines. And we are almost alone. Okay. Time to throw this thing. It's gonna be problematic keeping my health up here. Oh, I guess I could use the vampiric hex here as well. I could bring these guys down the corridor here. I'm awake in here. Holy shit, hi Gally. How are you? Welcome in. I mean, welcome back, I guess. Someone put a trap in front of it? Come on. Get real, dude. Give me my damage back. You burrowed yourself? Wait, I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? I just got so hard scammed. I did not know that he could reburrow. I think we all learned a valuable lesson about assumptions tonight. Another longsword, bunch of 6-shooters, and a small key. What I meant is the whole, we know what we can see, but it is still likely and impossible to know what is all going on behind closed doors type thing. I get you, Blaze. I do worry that, like, there's a big obsession around it, though, is the thing that I'm seeing. I am seeing people that are calling for, like, the CEO of Twitch to change because of this. There's a bunch of valid reasons to critique Twitch. I don't think the way your viewership is measured is necessarily one of them. And I kind of worry about people who are, like, particularly invested in this. I don't know. I kind of want that other longsword, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Try to con Gally 2 into grocery shopping for me. Best of luck, Gally. Not sure if I agree with that. Transparency would be good. But if you talk about Twitch metric, transparency, Twitch is already transparent about how viewership works. Is it 100% consistent? No, but they are literally transparent about it. Again, I can literally point you directly towards an article written years ago about how the viewership in CCV works. This is literally just a brand new thing that people have kind of made up. Specifically because it's happening after there was a huge crackdown on viewbotting, and I think that's making people particularly nervous about numbers being down and things like that. Yeah, no, Twitch is completely transparent about how viewership works. Store the dream pills. The money. Some of this stuff to identify. Aiden Fox has noticed that despite the fact their viewer count on their live streams, the metric says they're down like 30% or something. I don't 100% know that that's true. I don't know that streamer, so I have absolutely no way to have that conversation with you, Mistake. I'm sorry. What I will say is, without casting dispersions about anyone, viewbotting is an incredibly easy to do and prominent thing on Twitch. The vast majority, if not basically every large streamer, I'm talking like triple digits and above, lost a ton of viewership to the viewbotting changes. That's not a coincidence. Am I saying that's likely for that streamer in particular? I have no idea. I don't know that person, but that is a thing. Viewership on Twitch went really, really low once they cracked down on viewbotting quite recently. That's part of why people are particularly concerned about this stuff happening. Also, welcome in, Jordan. Good to see you. Severely doubt he has viewbots? I don't know the guy. I'm not commenting on that. What I am saying is the only drastic change in viewership that happened recently was viewbotting changes. I do not mean that as an accusation in any means. That's just part of what has spurred this on, is literally Twitch changing how they dealt with viewbots. Don't be wrong, there's a person I follow who, I'm not 100% sure I believe this narrative, but they believe they're being aggressively viewbotted by a person. And they are. Like, they're visibly being viewbotted as we speak. I don't know them well. I also don't know what their story is or anything like that. They are for a fact being viewbotted. I don't really know how to explain it other than, like, it literally is that easy to do, I guess. Like, someone had a chip on their shoulder and they've been viewbotting them for like 6 months. And that's just how it works. I've only seen someone get viewbotted on purpose once, lasted a week and it was rough for him. The person I'm referring to has claimed it's been happening for like 6 months to a year or something like that. Which, if that's true, fucking sucks. That is an awful thing. Like I said, I don't know them well enough to make a comment on that. But, like, it's obvious. Like, it's like thousands of people kind of viewbotting. It's not small. It's also a fact of if you check out a lot of the top people in every category, it is pretty much exclusively people that have very, very high thousands of people, but very limited chat interaction, which can just be a lurker populace as well. But like, again, viewbotting is extremely easy. It's not something I promote you doing, obviously. It's against the rules, and I'm not trying to say anything about that. It's just that it literally is that easy. You can just do it. Like, that is one of the reasons they've been cracking down on viewbotting so much. I understand not speculating on someone you don't know, but the effects are so widespread, I have trouble believing that something hasn't changed. There's someone that's very in-depth on how Twitch backend works on Twitter by the name of Zach Busey, I think their name is? Busey? Who literally did a thread where he's like, if you think you've been affected by viewership changes due to Twitch metrics and things like that, link me your stats. And universally, every single one of them was basically freaking out about a very normal dip, one that was completely expected of them years prior. Several people had the exact same dip at the exact same time each year, consistently for multiple years. This is not a widespread problem. It is basically people... It's possible that viewership is inconsistent to such a degree that it is going down, but I do not necessarily think that's cause for concern, or people making videos like the ones that I was linked earlier, which is lurking on Twitch is dead, Twitch hates lurkers. No, that's, you're 100% just driving away people that want to support you and help out, if that's the case. That's, again, I would strongly recommend you read the write-up I did before stream in the links channel of the Discord, because I think the more people freak out about this, the worse it will be overall for the culture around Twitch, which is very scary. If the results are widespread, I would love to see literally any confirmation of that whatsoever. I am a streamer that since I ended my partner push, my viewership is down, it's less than half of what it was. I still don't think there is a problem with Twitch viewership. I genuinely don't think anything's changed there. It's just that lurking requires a little bit more from people these days. Ad blockers and viewbotting are both getting the axe on Twitch, which means that viewership is down overall on the entire site. I don't think there's a conspiracy here. I genuinely don't. Another thing is that streamers may not be botting themselves, but it's possible it was happening to them via, say, a dedicated fan or for various reasons. This is a big thing as well. I know that certain streamers actually had, like, hate botting because they're insert from place a while. Haven't heard about it going on. Hope it stopped. Yes. That is a thing as well. That is a thing as well. People can be, people can be very well-meaning and do things for you that you don't realize as well, such as, for example, I know some large streamers where their fan base is dedicated to the idea of like running them on every device in the house when they're live. Stuff like that is technically under inauthentic viewership on Twitch. That is a thing that they have actively been cracking down on, which is fine. No conspiracy, just bad decisions. Right, but what evidence is there that there's any decisions? There's an assumption, like, that's the problem that I have with this conversation, is, like, there's an assumption that there's, like, antagonism from Twitch. I don't think anything's changed. I genuinely don't think anything's changed. Isn't that the problem, requiring more from lurkers? I don't know how to put this. I will say once more that I really genuinely do not think anything is different between now and like a month ago. I genuinely don't. It's completely possible it is. I don't think that's the case, and I've seen literally zero evidence to support it is, other than people saying my numbers are down, so I'm very upset about this. Which is fine, and you can be upset about it, but again, it definitely behooves people to be like, oh, my numbers are only down because Twitch is against me, which is like, yeah. Heard about issues that's akin to this one on YouTube as well. The YouTube one is, again, because ad block was killing views. For example, you do not get ad revenue from someone that watches a video when you have ad block on. That's been a thing for, again, this is another thing that's been a thing for literally years. But yes, it is come up recently. I think because there is just I think there's just a lot of burnout, to be honest. I genuinely do firmly believe that. I will say this as someone that was, okay, I'm going to tell a little bit of my story here. I am someone that has streamed to, I've streamed to big crowds and I've streamed to crowds of absolutely zero. some of my favorite streams, I've mentioned this before, some of my all-time favorite streams I've ever done on Twitch, I did to an audience of literally just me and my partner. I'm not joking about that. Like 3 to 4 years ago, I was streaming to literally just myself and my partner, both who live in the same house. Sometimes my friend Milo was there, and that was about it, right? Now, I will say this as someone that spent a long time streaming to no one, I very much struggled to break 10 viewership. I remember literally my friends messaging me in celebration after like a year of trying to break like 10 viewers, right? And something that happens when you put that much like time and energy into something like that is you have 2 choices to go down here. You have 2 choices in this reality. One is you turn off view count, and whatever happens, you just put on your best show, you grin and bear it, and it's totally fine, you know? Sometimes that means you're gonna have a dead chat even when people are there. Sometimes that means you're gonna have a dead chat when people aren't there, for example. The result is you don't know what the heck is going on, but you can only control the one variable, which is you, your mood, and if you are or are not putting on a good show, right? Every streamer has been through this, I assume, unless they've had extremely big luck with like, you know, a big partnered buddy raiding them or something like that. But at the end of the day, you can be streaming to no one, and that's totally possible. Now, the other thing that can happen, and I'm going to talk about this briefly because this happened to me. This happened to me when I was in the partner push chat. You can look, and then you will literally never stop looking. Now, I'm not immune to my stats. I see them at the end of streams. I see like my wrap-ups and things like that. I check the stats to see like when people stopped watching and things like that. Usually it's around ad breaks, unsurprisingly. But what happened to me during the partner push is I was reaching the point where I had the viewer average for each individual stream I was doing up in the corner, auto-refreshing in my OBS. So while I was streaming, I was literally actively refreshing the average viewership of each individual stream because it needed to be over 75 viewers or it wasn't a real stream. It literally had to be over a 75 CCV or it wasn't a real stream. I would do streams that were 2 to 3 hours longer than I ever intended. I would stream like 9 or 10 hours sometimes because I needed to push that average higher and higher and higher, right? And a lot of nights, I didn't make that. Those nights felt fucking terrible. I was deeply upset. I was like, and to get a bit real at the moment, I felt like a huge failure. I thought something was wrong. I thought like maybe someone could be like lurking a little bit more, or maybe someone that said they'd be there didn't show up or something like that. It will get to you in such a way that like, not only does it affect your mood and like how much you are willing to like push yourself and things like that. I was basically not sleeping during the partner push. It was ridiculous. It also affects what kind of content you put out, right? Because someone who is sitting there refreshing a page to find out what their CCV is absolutely not going to be in the headspace to be an entertaining performer. And you know what that's going to cause? That's going to cause people to start dropping viewership. It's similar to, someone said the example they had was a streamer asked their entire chat to lurk and see what happened to the viewership, and the viewership went down, and they used that as proof of lurkers no longer counting. I think it's more proof that people don't want to watch a stream where someone is sitting there refreshing a viewer count, asking them to lurk. That just sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? It is possible, and the core point of what I'm getting at is it's totally possible there is a massive issue and it's gonna maybe be fixed down the line, or maybe it won't, or something like that, right? The thing is, if you stare into this void, you're going to go mad. I will say this again, I've said this as someone that was a quite large streamer and someone who's been a quite small streamer. If you look too deeply into it, you're going to go mad. It's possible there's an issue with genuine streams that are out there right now. I would say they're few and far between. What I will say is very common is people blaming this issue, blaming low viewership on this issue, leading to, again, the narrative that I'm trying to avoid, which is people implying that lurking isn't worthwhile on Twitch. The video that I was linked at the start of stream literally has the tagline, "Twitch hates lurkers." That's unacceptable. If you let that narrative creep in, we're fucked, right? Like that's the problem, man. It's basically I just want to make sure it doesn't change the tone of what we talk about with people offering support, you know? Aiden's been partnered for... I don't know, Aiden. I'm so sorry. I'm sure there's a very real thing here, but I can't battle against a specific circumstance. I can only tell you my story, and I can only tell you my experiences, my friend. I thought I gave a pretty full and valid take on the situation, but evidently I'm wrong, so I think I'm going to move on from it now. Point stands. I think there are a lot of people that are very upset about this that I do not think necessarily should be, and there are outside circumstances as to why they are. Saying he's not doing it for a partner push like you were describing. Right, it's almost like I was talking about my own experiences. As in, something that I have a ton of investment in that I was pushing for very hard, in which a viewership average was extremely important. Seems like a very similar circumstance to me, even though I was using my own experiences. I literally have forgotten the buttons to this game. I literally have fully forgotten the buttons to this game, I just realized. I don't think I'm that stupid. I'm not, dude, I'm not fucking implying you are. I'm just trying to say... I can't, dude, I can't talk about a person I don't know. What do you want out of me? Like, I'm trying to meet you here. I don't really know what to say. What do you want me to say here? I'm sure, like, I don't get this. I'm trying so hard to give my take here, and it feels like it's only offending you, and I apologize for that. Again, I really felt like I gave full context, but if this is in any way a very triggering topic, it might be. You might have investment in this streamer, and I totally get that, and that's unfortunate, and I'm very sorry, but, like, I don't really want to continue this if we're going to be concerned about, like, this. Like, I think I just told, like, I kind of poured my heart out about, like, me going through a very similar thing, and it sounds like it didn't resonate at all. Which, like, makes me kind of regret telling the story in the first place and dedicating, like, a ton of time in my stream to doing it. But, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, God. Can I ask what is bad about viewbotting? Like, I know it's against TOS and stuff, but I don't know what is the negative beside artificial inflation of streamers. The basic thing is it puts other people down, Phantom. There's a concept on Twitch. I'll show you this. I give this advice to a lot of people, but there is a concept on Twitch of, like, this is the rawest data I can give you on it. Of, like, the idea of, if I go to, like, Silksong right now, the core concept of Twitch is, and you can't really see this because I have a privacy border, but instantly viewers are drawn to about the first 2 rows, right? Instantly drawn to about the first 2 rows. The click-through traffic that you can get from being in the top 2 rows of basically any game, but usually the bigger ones, it's monumental. It's so much larger than everything else, right? The big problem, and this is not to imply that any of these people are doing this, obviously, there is a lot of value to having an inflated number and putting yourself in this area here, right? It's a weird thing because it's like fake viewership tallying up to being real viewership. But, like, yeah, the core concept is that people are putting themselves in positions that they'd otherwise have to have much larger viewership for, and the result is genuine streamers are put further and further down. And further down. And, like, once you get into, like, you know, looking for streamers who, you know, are only a few viewership large, people who would benefit the most from viewbotting, they're way down here. And no one is scrolling this far to watch a stream, right? Unless you're intentionally going out of your way to check a streamer you care about or something like that. Yes. It lowers discoverability and viewability for basically everyone. Yeah, basically, the game's kind of rigged in your favor if you viewbot. That's a thing. I have forgotten what the goal is here. It's effectively cheating, yeah. Thank you, Ellie. I always appreciate, for always taking the time to share your thoughts and perspective. You're always so transparent and I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you, Kilthrus. I appreciate that. This is the only thing I want to say, because I really don't want to stir up that conversation again. I'm done with it. But the one thing I want to say is there is a great deal of people being very emotional over things that, unfortunately, in many ways are chaos. Even if everything they say is true, it's chaos, and the best thing that you can do is continue. Right? It sucks, and that's the truth of the matter, but there's definitely been worse things that Twitch have done. I will say this, don't get me wrong, I'm a Twitch partner, but I got here saying that I fucking hate ads and things like that. The fact that, like, ads are such a, like, absolute baked-in part of Twitch at this point is one of the, I think, absolutely criminal, to be honest. I love that it supports streamers, but I don't love that, like, you have to watch ads on Twitch now. That sucks to me. I admire that you stick to your guns and you know what you stand for. I appreciate what you guys are trying to do. I genuinely, I'm very grateful for what you're saying. I might be especially exhausted because right before stream, I wrote like multiple pages about why I mean, check this out. If I sound exhausted on this, it's because this was put in my Discord here. Lurkers no longer count on Twitch. Don't write this ever. People are offering you such a favor by lurking in your channel. Don't ever say lurkers no longer count on Twitch. That sucks. And the reason I sound a little bit tired is because I just did literally all this. And I will continue to direct people towards it to explain why this is happening. And it's not exactly that clear cut, shall we say. That's a lot. These are Google documents, by the way. Not only is this an actual help article on Twitch that is sourced here, which is full and has been here for literally years, these are full documents. These are full documents about the exact same thing. Actually, that one's about ads, but you get what I mean. Anyway, point being, it's a lot more than just a feeling, unfortunately. It is a lot more than just a feeling. Final overlay is beautiful, by the way. Aren't you guys so pretty? Aren't you guys so pretty? I put like a ton of work into making sure friends were friends and like couples were together and stuff like that. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Didn't mean to jump start. You're totally fine, Kel. I don't tend to walk away from stuff like this easily, I guess. Yeah, welcome back, Lauren. As a streamer, having bots that will watch anything also makes it harder to understand what your actual viewers actually like and what to see as well. That's true, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't think anyone viewbotting is trying to make an actual stream. They're trying to abuse the system to get something out of it, basically. Shit. Oh, I don't one-shot the spiders. That's a problem. This sword is severely underleveled for these catacombs. Who'd have thunk it? I don't know. It's that weird thing, like, I don't really know. I don't even really have a closing statement, because I kind of thought I did, you know? That guy took my hex and left. That's fucked up. Rude? I know. I know. I kind of want to get back to bullet spamming, but I actually don't think it's worth it to use the herb that way. Are you the guy that took my stuff? No. You know what? That was just a good heal in general, to be honest. This is about to get really bad. Hey, do we have Whirlwind still? We do. Hey, Ink, how you doing? Welcome in. Just waking up, how are you? I'm actually doing really well tonight. My throat's a little sore because I, feel like I was meant to be in bed like an hour ago, and you know what, funnily enough, that's about right. I just do reactions to other posts in the creative channel. Is that good for abiding by the rules of also posting in there? Yeah, go for it. That's totally fine. I apologize if those rules seem a bit serious in there, Blaze. They're not meant to. I just wanted to make sure. I've had creative channels before where, like, you know, 1 or 2 professional artists kind of run the show, and, like, I just want to make sure that people are, you know, kind and chill in there, you know? Candy? Hello. Thank you for the self-care, Ink. I'm a hydrate. Goodness.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
This is not how I was meant to end that sentence, but I guess sure. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering if the eggs hatch more for you being close to them. I'm not sure what the system is here. It's like, should I bait enemies? Where the hell did you come from? Should I bait enemies out? Please. I don't want to fight spiders. Thank you. It's pedantic, but I want to explore that bridge there. Hey, it's the guy with my shit, I think. Come here, you. Incorrect, he did not have my shit. Sorry for accusing him of this. Come on, buddy. Come this way. He's not gonna do it. Don't think I popped this in time, but I'd like to. Fuck. Give me a gang. We one hit these now? We do, nice. Okay. Maybe rare candy now. Was that literally the first floor of this level? I feel like I've been here for like an hour. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, okay. We must continue. That's a scary looking floor plan. Hey, buddy. This is gonna be tricky. Ow. Uh-oh. A parasite bursts out of your head. I thought I became that blood pot. I thought I just instantly died. No, I went invisible because I took damage. God, that's... okay. Jesus Christ. Way to scare me. Just wondering, because I don't always have a lot of things to say or big thoughts to give on stuff. No, the reactions, I'm sure, are absolutely appreciated. No worries there. piss dark, okay. Go. I don't know how much more this run's got in it, to be honest. I could rescue Crystal at any time, which is nice. I'd love to leave with, like, some stuff, is the thing. This is so packed. How far'd we go with this? We got it to level 8 already. Give me a bud. Mystery Sealer? Confusion? I guess that's fine. Hey. Not very nice. B-Fly? I mean, I sure hope it can. Yeah, I sure hope it can. Hope you're doing well, Doodle. Good to see ya. What program did you get to use your ping tuber to bounce? So I actually don't use any programs. I use a site called Fuki React. If you search Discord Reactive, you'll find it pretty easy. It's like the main one that people use. It's a browser source, and I would put like various filters in OBS on it. So like scale to sound or something like that. I would not... There's a ghost in the way. There's various PingTuber Plus programs and things like that now, but they are quite CPU intensive to my understanding, so I don't necessarily recommend them currently. As weird as it sounds, PingTubers are weirdly heavy to run for some people. I don't know, maybe people have more have had better luck with them recently, but they used to be quite heavy. I just use a Discord Reactive, so I would log into a Discord channel, usually a private one just for me, add a browser source, and then that was my PingTuber. Simple as that. Looks bad. Saw a frog last night, so I'm doing pretty good. Tell me everything. Oh dear. Will that even work? Fuki also allows other people to snag your PNGs for collabs and stuff as well. That is the big element of it, yeah, is you can do it with a group of people in a Discord as well. So you can have multiple people reacting on the same stream and things like that. Very important collab tool for people on Twitch. You know what? Fuck you, shrinks your slime. Is that a box? A box containing a box, maybe trapped. The box had an ammo box in it. The ammo box had ammo in it. Funny how that works. Is this room just... Oh god, it is. Okay. It's all spider eggs. Fuck. Time to warp. That's a really good warp position, actually. I'm gonna go regrowth. That was not my intent. I did not mean to gank that ghost. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Post the frog in the Discord for your view whenever you like. Hell yeah. Thank you, Doodle. I appreciate that. I like a good frog. Not a fan of the Slimies. Gonna admit, not a big fan of the Slimies, but a good frog? I appreciate a frog for what it is. Don't take my shit. He took my shit. Escape hex. That's okay. That's not gonna do it, is it? Oh boy. This cavern is taking a great amount out of me, chat. Marvel Rivals got me literally rage quitting. Actually, Phantom? Maybe time for a break then, eh? It's how I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's very similar. If this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I need to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Jesus, I didn't know it was like this. Didn't expect you to be still be on. Steam just showed me you opened this up. Actually? Kinda goofy. Yeah, no, I am still up for some reason. I don't really know why. Having a good evening. Here we go. The way the map and enemies function is very similar. I gotta check out Mystery Dungeon then, man. Sounds pretty good to me. Give me your life force. Classic Spider-Man, to be honest, Phantom. Come here. Come here. I ain't afraid now that I one-shot you guys. Warping trap. Oh, the big slimes hit so hard. My first thought was, dang, Ellie must really like this to be playing it after stream. No, 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 no. I need you guys to know for a fact my after stream ritual is to go the fuck to sleep. I log off directly into a bed. Let me tell you. This is where the guys that stole my shit went. Nice. It's almost a full clear. I don't really know why I'm so committed to full clearing, but like, I feel like if I can't full clear, I probably can't kill the boss too, you know? The Steam reset just happened, and that sometimes gets paired with Steam telling you people open the game again. Ah. You are a wise one, Seth the Hex. Our last herb. I don't know what awaits us, chat. I'm scared. Although I feel like we do not have the gear for this. Whatever is going down here. Oh, skeletons! Skeletons are new. If I pushed the actually fuck this button, would you guys judge me? Because, actually fuck this? I feel like this is a great moment for actually fuck this, to be honest. The skeleton war has begun and I am the next victim. I also gotta go to bed. Yeah, you know what? This is probably a good time for it. We got our bullet bastard sword to +10. Holy shit, they hit for 100. Okay. Okay, we leveled the crap out of things, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. Makes me wonder if I want to re-roll anything now. I don't know. Go sleepy. I'm definitely heading there. I want to sell anything. I'll sell these hexes and stuff because you pick them up so common. Not too important. Skeleton once told me a joke about its upper arm. It was quite humorous. Very good. Very, very good. Did you just call me common? Oh, come on, Seth. Come on, Seth. That puts us at 1,500. That might get us another small pouch, actually. Small pouch? Please, small pouch? Alrighty. And we end the night with 17 inventory slots, which is not bad, up from 12, I believe. It makes me wonder. Stream of necrosis as you approach the 7th hour? Yep. Common, like the level 1 goblin. My level 1 goblin is unique, thank you very much. So the gun is great, the melee weapon could be better, but I'm fine with it. I think the sturdy vest kind of sucks, so I'd love to re-roll that. I'm gonna give it one shot. Increase all XP gained, deals damage to the attacker. I'm down with keeping that, to be honest. So I think we have a pretty good kit now, actually. And we have all of this bullshit. If it's not a good kit, we still have all of this bullshit, right? When did we pick up this and why aren't we using it? Hang on a second, what? So it's more defense, increases chance to evade attacks, and chance to enrage when you heal. I guess that was the good item that I was... Oh yeah, that was our original one we banked before we started doing that run. Right, so that's even better. Then we could also always take like... Don't have a blue weapon yet. I want a blue weapon quite badly. Hell, I want a purple weapon, but that'll happen eventually, you know? It is 1 AM. This has been 7 hours of House of Necrosis. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna wrap it up, chat. That's gonna be it from me. Save and exit, baby. Holy shit. Fantastic game, Walkus. You've done it. I love it. 7 hours of extreme fun. I really enjoy that game quite a lot, yeah. That was a lot of fun. So, I will say, it's gonna be time for me to send you guys off somewhere, by the way. So I'll give you a bit of a spiel on that. I'm looking for someone to raid. So if you have someone you'd like to recommend, specifically friends and family and smaller streamers, ideally, do let me know. Even if I don't end up raiding them, I'll be following them and looking to them for a raid in the future. So please just say the word and keep it in mind. They might not get a raid, but I still respect the suggestion and I appreciate you. No, thank you all for stream. You guys thank you for making me spend money on this. Oh, for that, you're certainly welcome. In the meantime, while I look for someone to raid, I'm just going to say to you guys, thank you for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel as well. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you guys. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this as a full-time job. I am not joking about that. As on the nose as it may seem, thanking the lurkers and things like that, again, at the end of the stream, genuinely, the fact that people show up here is the reason that I can earn enough to support myself and continue making the things that you guys like to see and continue doing the content that you guys like me doing. So, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I greatly appreciate that, and yeah, I wouldn't change anything for the world in that department. I meant to say that whether or not you chat, you're a member of this community, and I greatly appreciate you, and yeah, you never need to do anything more than just be yourselves and appreciate the show. And I don't know. I can only say I'm grateful so many ways, but I do appreciate it. I want to send you guys somewhere fun. I have a couple of targets in mind. Hmm. These are the questions. A couple of people we could go see. I really want to raid Midi, although Midi's been going for 5 hours, so that's almost definitely a bad idea. Because Midi has done her classic Halloween take of her name, which is just capitalizing the D to be Mid-Die Rose. And that brings me an immense amount of joy. I must stress, that brings me an immense amount of joy. Who else we got? Who else we got? A couple of people just starting. You know what? Someone just started a minute ago and they're about to do some Hades too. I think people like Hades, so you know what? We're going to go over there. It's Panzer. They're nice. You enjoy Panzer. Sam Sastic's always a good time? Wait a minute. Do I follow that person? Do I not follow that person? Why wouldn't I follow that person? You've recommended them to me before, Heracles. I do follow that person. You know what? Sorry to Panzer for bringing them up for a raid that I'm not going to send their way, but yeah, I'll mix it up a little bit. I'm going to send you guys over to Sam. I've followed this person for ages, and I think I've only ever raided them once, so you know what? I think that sounds mighty kind. Mighty nice. Right, a little bit of raid etiquette, I will just say. This music is nothing. Hang on a second. Let's do something like this. There we go. I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette. If you like their content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. Don't be a jerk about it. If you know, get yourself banned somewhere, because I never in this channel, I don't need to worry about the repercussions. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means when we raid somewhere, I get updates about what you guys do. If you're silly and you get yourself banned, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. I'm not saying that to be a jerk. I'm saying that because I appreciate other streamers' boundaries, rules, and safety. You should as well. With that said, I'm popping us over to the ending soon screen. It's got some names on it. Some ones that are, you know, people that raided in, got a sub, gave a sub, or donated bits or anything like that during the stream. Not the only people I'm grateful for, but very obviously some people I'd like to give a little bit of an extra shout out to. Thank you all to the lot of yous. Anyway, raid messages are here. I will get the raid going, and I can't stick around long because I'm literally already an hour out of bed. I am very tired, chat. So, I'm going to press that button. You guys are going to go have a great time with Sam. And I'm going to sleep. I'm very, very sleepy. Okay, everybody. Well, I'll leave you with that. One thing I do just want to say, chat, that I feel like is very important is it is really easy to get kind of worried about like the chaos of the universe and things like that. Stuff has been very up in the air for a long time, and I'm not a serious streamer. I am an entertainment streamer, so I can't speak too much on this, but I will just say everything everywhere kind of sucks right now. But what we do have is this weird little place where we do our best for one another and we try to bring each other's vibes up. And to be honest, that makes every day I'm having right now feel fucking fantastic, and hopefully it does much the same to you. I guess in essence what I'm trying to say, everybody, is that I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight.